Hi, Rissa. Yeah, sorry everybody. I was already gonna be late, and then my camera wasn't working. We have to bust out the OG camera. We're gonna go live right now on TikTok. Oh, is it echoing? Why would it be echoing? Lots of reverb on the YouTube audio. Mic echo. Okay, hold on. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, let me see what I can do. Wait, really? It's better? Oh, I just muted it. I didn't do anything. Hold on. It came back. Wait, did you guys hear me when I... Do you hear me right now? Testing, testing, testing. Do you hear anything? Is anything being heard? You can hear me. You shouldn't... Yeah, okay. You shouldn't be able to hear me. Ah, okay. I figured it out. Hold on. Okay, now testing, testing. Fixed? Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, the old camera was picking up what I'm putting down. Okay. We're gonna go live on TikTok right now. I'm very just a heads up, okay? I'm not gonna say it on TikTok. This is just for the YouTubers and the Twitchers. I don't know what's going on. I'm feeling very burpy. I don't know how to burp. I've never been able to burp on command. So every once in a while, something's coming out and it's just and I know y'all have said the mic picks it up, so I'm just gonna apologize in advance. Okay, here we go. Hey everybody. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Rissa got it on both. Welcome in, everybody. Not on my screen, Neely. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry that the camera looks like this. All right. So we're gonna go over. We're obviously gonna go over the situation. you might bring up some villains, I guess, to like. Well, I mean, what do we even call them now? Some reality deniers or whatever. But I just wanna scoundrels. Just a quick statement to the mods. Just so we can mute if somebody's spamming, and obviously, if someone says if someone uses hate speech or whatever, but don't just mute if someone says something distasteful, because then we'd lose everyone. Like MAGA are so disgustingly cruel and awful that there wouldn't be any of them left to speak with. So, Cynthia, okay, would you like to come up and explain how she brought it on herself? Anyone that wants to disagree with the statement above, which is, listen, it's your right. If you wanted to disagree with the statement above, you can come up and we can talk about it. But really quickly, I just need to ask, do you feel that way based on the law? Do you feel that way based on the ideology of the victim? Do you feel that way based on the ideology of the murderer? Like, I just want to know ahead of time. Like, or is it just vibes? I don't want to waste my time showing you like 8 different sets of case law that say that that's not what the law says. It's the truth. She should not have been there. She shouldn't have been in her car. I'm just a little lost on this. So, first of all, ICE don't have jurisdiction on U.S. citizens, right? Just ahead of time. Just want to make sure to clear that up. Second of all, the car outside her house. Listen, I don't know if she lived in the neighborhood or not. So I don't think it matters. The fact of the matter is, she's a U.S. citizen in a vehicle. How can ICE just pull up to you and tell you to get out of your car? And that's not even getting to the shooting. Just she shouldn't have been there is an absurd. Oh, I thought this was America. He was blocking the road. She literally was waving them through. You didn't watch the video. Okay, really quick. If you didn't watch the video, you're not allowed to disagree. You're literally not allowed to disagree. If you didn't watch the video, I'm just kicking you. Okay. Did you watch the cell phone? I did. We could go through all the videos. Listen, I am totally fine. I waited a long time, okay, to make any comment about this. I waited for as many videos to come out to fully comment, and after digesting all of the information, all the videos and the statements from witnesses, I've now made my decision here on what took place. Now, I was more responsible than the president. The president immediately assumed her intent off of, like, in the moment. I'm going to quickly read you guys something, okay? This is from President Obama's statement back in 2016 when an officer murdered Philando Castile. This is just a small excerpt. As is my practice, given my institutional role, I can't comment on the specific facts of these cases, and I have full confidence in the Justice Department's ability to conduct a thorough and fair inquiry. And then, obviously, he continues to talk about the general issue of police brutality, and there's a whole. You want to talk about it or just talk about it? What does that mean? All right, just fucking come up, bro. Yes. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I think there was a little bit of a delay, but okay, we're synced up now.
Okay. So, you wanted to.
So I just joined a minute or two ago, but it seemed like you're kind of taking the position that there's like one person more or less in the wrong from the shooting.
Uh, yeah, in the wrong in regards to like
What?
the person that died. Yes, the person that was in the wrong was the person who murdered her. That's right.
Yeah. So like, I think they're both idiots, and they both escalated the situation with violence.
How did the victim escalate the situation with violence? Can you explain?
So when police like
Not police.
position
Oh,
their
wait,
vehicles,
really quick. Not police. This is not police. You could say law
Can I
enforcement
call
officer,
it-
maybe. You could say LEO. This is not
can I
police.
call them federal LEO?
If you want, yeah. But
Okay.
to be clear, their jurisdiction is non-citizens or people that they suspect to be non-citizens, which isn't the case
Yeah.
here. So, for example, you can't be told by an IRS officer to pull over and get out of the car. That's
No,
not.
but you can get arrested for obstruction.
You can get arrested for obstruction.
Yeah,
no,
any,
you can't.
any federal
actually.
LEO, any federal LEO can. That's
No,
one of the few
ICE
things
cannot.
that they're allowed to arrest.
No,
for.
wait. You're just wrong. They can
can
detain. They can't arrest you for obstruction. They physically can't. They can detain you. That's true. Was she being detained?
I have no idea. It looked like she was being detained. Yeah.
Okay.
They also gave her a lawful order to get out of the car.
Oh, wait, no,
She-
that's not a lawful order. Wait, I'm sorry.
She drove in between 3 vehicles. Like she when she pulled out, she
You know ICE
blocked
was
the third truck, right?
You know, ICE is blocking traffic, right? In that
Yes.
situation.
Yeah. I think one of their cars was stuck, right? Or at least that's what.
You're
somebody
using a
claimed.
lot of I thinks here. Did you watch you watched the video? You saw what
Yeah,
happened?
and I watched the cell phone that
Yeah,
came
the
out
s-
today.
The cell
or
phone
whatever
video.
it
I don't know if
was.
you noticed in the cell phone video. So the officer was walking around the vehicle, right? And the whole
Yeah.
time he's moving, he stops only when she puts it in reverse. And then so she cuts all the way to the right to get away. And rather than just calmly stepping to the side, he decides to shoot her in the face.
That's why I said they're both idiots. So
No.
like both of them put each other in danger, right? So like she put herself in danger by pulling out in between their cars and yelling at them with her wife.
Wait,
Or partner or
just to be
whatever.
clear, if yelling at an ICE officer is putting yourself in danger, we've lost the country, right?
So I'm letting you finish your statements. I would appreciate it if you let me finish mine. So it's not so much the yelling. When you are moving a vehicle, that's use of force. When you hit someone with a vehicle, a lot of LEO consider that deadly force, and there's case law for it. So like,
let's go through the
this-
case law. I know, I appreciate
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Let's go through all of it. Okay, we're gonna go through all the case law here. Okay, we're gonna start out. First of all, this is from U.S. Code. What is this? Section 116 point. No, I don't know how to read the fucking thing. I'm sorry. But this is from
Yeah, you're
Justice.gov. Firearms may not be discharged solely to disable moving vehicles. Specifically, firearms may not be discharged at moving vehicles unless 1. A person in the vehicle is threatening the officer or another person with deadly force by means other than a vehicle, or the vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause death or serious physical injury to the officer or others, and no other objectively reasonable means of defense appear to exist, which includes moving out of the path of the vehicle.
Right. So is your main issue that he brandished prior to her moving forward? Because I kind of agree with you there. If that's the case,
No.
I think he's kind of an idiot for brandishing, for
I-
drawing preemptively.
Idiot. I would call him an idiot too, but more importantly, I'd call him a murderer because let me just read this again. So, firearms may not be discharged solely to disable moving vehicles. Specifically, firearms may not be discharged at moving vehicles unless a person in the vehicle is threatening the officer or another person with deadly force by means other than a vehicle. Okay, so number 1, we could just ignore because she didn't have a gun, she didn't have a weapon. Number 2, or the vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause death or serious physical injury to the officer or others. And this is the important, this word right here, and no other objectively reasonable means of defense appears to exist, which includes moving out of the path of the vehicle.
Right. Would you say that he jumped into the path as she was moving forward?
He
I know
stopped.
he moved to the left.
What? Okay,
before,
so if
but
you'd like, we can watch it. You can see
Yeah.
he's constantly moving until her vehicle starts to move. And instead of just continuing his circle, he's literally circling around her. Instead of continuing his circle around her, he stops and shoots her. We'll just watch it.
Did
We'll
he?
watch it.
What time did he? When did he discharge the gun? Is there one where you can tell yet? Where you can tell like where he discharges it, like at the distance?
Yes.
All right,
But we're going to watch it real quick. Here we go.
Yeah, you're good.
You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Out of the car. Get out of the fucking car. Get out of the car.
Why did he stop right there? He's literally walking the whole time. Watch it again. He's walking around the whole time.
Out of the car.
So it looks to me like whenever he stops, he's trying to walk back the other way because her wheel is still cut. So like you see, go back to where she backs up.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the angle of the steering wheel. So like,
Go back to where she backs up. Okay.
yeah. So like, okay, he's walking this direction, and then she backs up. Her wheels are cut to his right, and so as she stops, watch whenever it pauses. He doesn't know which way the wheel's gonna cut, and so he starts backing the other way for a split second because he thinks she's gonna roll forward again with the wheel in the same position. And then as she straightens out, he realizes he fucks up. I think he legitimately made a mistake. Look. So like when she's backing up, if she hits the gas and drive, it'll go to his right.
I actually get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Until she turns the wheel, he has to react to the wheel turn. So from that position, from the reverse, he's seeing it as she's going to go to his right, and then he has to make that change that she's going to his left.
I get what you're saying. The problem with that is if he really genuinely thinks somehow, and for some reason, that she is backing up only to go forward in the exact same direction that she's backing up to, even if he thinks that, moving to his left would put him dead center of the car. It makes no sense, even if you're right.
Well, if she's cutting to the right and he has to jump, and he has to decide which way to jump, and he thinks she's going right, he's gonna jump left, right? So like right here,
where
until
he
she
is.
cuts the wheel.
Look where he is in proportion to the car. In what world would not just getting out of the way, stepping to the side of the car, how is that not safer?
But the question is like, how does he know which side right there? Because if she throws it in drive with her wheel cut that direction and she doesn't straighten out and he jumps to the right, he's still going to go into the wheel because
Okay.
she's turning to his right.
So right now, in this
So he's kind of
freeze
like-
frame,
he's in a bad spot.
in this freeze
Either
frame,
way.
no, he's actually in a solid spot. He can literally just sidestep to the right. Where even if she went left for whatever reason, I don't know why she would back up. If her intention was to go left, she wouldn't back up. The whole reason of her backing up is to go right. All he has to do is clear the front left corner of the car. Instead, in your world, or this is maybe an example that because you're trying to figure out a way where he's not a murderer. In your world, he is thinking she's going to go left directly into him, so he's going to try to clear the whole front of the car. If that were even the case, then he wouldn't have used the gun, right? He would have been like, "Oh, I got this." He used the gun anyway. And by the way, why would he shoot her? What does shooting her accomplish?
Yeah, like I said, I'm not debating whether or not he's an idiot. I'm just saying they both are for different reasons. So like,
You can
so the cut-
just so we're clear, you
the
can think
wheel-
they're idiots. Do you agree he's a murderer?
I don't think he's a murderer. No, I don't. I think, if he's already got the gun out and he gets hit by the car and he pulls the trigger, then he's just an idiot. And he's not a murderer. He's not preemptively trying to murder somebody.
Wait,
So like,
wait,
if he's not a cop, if you're a pedestrian and someone like tries to ram you with their car, then like in some states, I know you can be in fear of your life, and that's a justified deadly force. If they make contact with you, it's because the car is deadly force.
okay.
So like looking at it, if he's not a cop, if he's a normal person, in some scenarios, it's a good shoot, right?
Okay, let me ask you a
So
question.
I don't know when the first discharge is either. Is it before or after the bumper makes contact with him, and like what kind of reaction time does he have? You know what I mean? Like he shouldn't have drawn. Like he probably shouldn't have drawn preemptively, right? Like that's him being an idiot, right? And him trying to, he can't stop the car with his body. That's dumb too. But like, you know, number one, her wheel right now is still cut to his right. If she moves forward and doesn't straighten out the wheel, he can't go right. He'll get run over. So he's
No, that's actually not
stopping to
how.
change
That's not.
direction.
First of all, that's not how cars work.
What do you mean?
As long as he
Okay, I'm
clears-
saying his right. She's turning left. So when she's backing up, her wheel is cut the other way, right? And then when she straightens out, that's what screws them up. So if you run it back, if you look at it, she's backing up.
Yeah, we'll just watch the whole thing again, okay?
Yeah,
Watch the whole
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
U.S. citizen, former fucking veteran. You want to come at us? You want to come at us? I say go get yourself some lunch, big boy. Go ahead.
Out of the car. Get out of the fucking car.
The other guy's initiating a stop right there. And
Right
he
here
goes
is
to
when
help
she-
the-
her
he
brake
goes to
lights
help
start-
the first stop. And her wheel is cut. So you see how her car backs
I
up.
get what
and
you're
the-
saying. You
the
don't have to
nose
say it
of
again.
goes to
No,
the
you don't have
right.
to say it again. Look.
Yeah.
Here's the
so
car.
so
right?
until
Here's the-
she
no,
cuts
no.
the wheel.
Here's the car, right?
Yeah.
Here's him. You're saying if she chooses to go this way rather than this way, which is where she was going, then he can't go this way because he'll get hit. But that's not
Yeah,
how cars work.
It's there's I think your camera's mirrored. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay.
I think your like live stream camera's mirrored. So like he's walking over to the first officer that's saying get out of the car to help with pulling her out of the car. Whether or not that's legal, you know, he might be an idiot, right? But he's crossing over and then he realizes that she stops and she might come back forward. So he's thinking, do I need to jump back to that other side where she's not turning?
That's not what
Right.
he did either, though. He didn't do that either. He didn't
So
jump back. He just shot her in the face. And then when he was by
when
every
did he
metric,
shoot, though?
by
That's the
every
thing,
metric,
like-
by the way, after shot one is the only one where we could even debate. Shot 2 and 3 are like unequivocally murder, right?
Yeah, 2 and 3, he's an idiot.
Well, why do you keep saying that? Was Jeffrey Dahmer an idiot? Like, what? Do we just apply the word idiot to murderers now? Is that the world? Hey, listen, if you find yourself constantly having to defend pedophiles and murderers, maybe you're on the wrong side. Of history
Okay,
here.
let's not ad hominem me into supporting pedophiles and murderers. That's kind of silly. Let's not do that.
Well,
Okay.
are you a Trump supporter?
I would hope no, dude. I would hope that like we've got like a mutual respect here. We're not going to ad hominem each other into the ground.
Okay, well,
Okay.
this is like the fourth time that when I displayed to you reasons why this person's a murderer, you just said, "Well, yeah, he's an idiot." So it's you're either you're being intellectually dishonest or you're just thinking this because it's on your side, right?
So like, okay, there's a couple legal precedents here, or like legal.
Mm-hmm.
So like the totality of the outcome can justify like an action that may or may not have been justified initially, right? So like, okay, he shouldn't have drawn the gun, but he wasn't the initial aggressor in this situation because
You're right. It was the other ICE
from-
agent.
So why was she in between 3 cop cars? Why did she get ordered out of her car?
Again, she's not in between 3 cop cars.
There's a truck to
These are-
her
these
driver's side.
These aren't cops.
Okay. Federal law enforcement officers in vehicles that have lights flashing. I don't. The semantics are kind of silly here. It's, you know, she put her vehicle and herself in between them. Why? Why did she insert herself into that situation? Why did she pull forward in between the truck that's to her driver's side and the 2 vehicles to her passenger side, while her partner was yelling to yelling at them, and then I think she said something about like drive forward, something like that, right? So she's being told by her partner to pull forward while the
Wait,
cops telling her to not.
So are
do
you
it.
okay? Just so we're clear. So are you saying that because she shouldn't have been there, it's okay to murder her? I just want to get what your argument is.
No, but she is like initiating the interaction.
How was she
And-
initiating the interaction? She's literally waving them through. Did you see the beginning of the video when she was waving them through?
Yeah, but I think that was kind of like a passive aggressive thing because her partner was like
Passive
yelling at them,
aggressive,
right?
So that means we can
Was-
we can murder you. Okay, you
Weren't they-
mentioned
no,
case
no.
law. I'm just gonna really quick.
You're good, yeah.
go through all the
yeah.
case law. Okay, so we already went over the federal statute, right? This is This is from justice.gov. We already went over this. Okay, so we have this is Tennessee versus Gardner from 1985. This upheld that the Tennessee statute is unconstitutional insofar as it authorizes the use of deadly force against, as in this case, an apparently unarmed, non-dangerous fleeing suspect. Such force may not be used unless necessary to prevent the escape, and the officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses a significant threat of death or serious physical injury to the officer or others. Now, we have this is Smith versus Scott versus Smith. Okay. Where were we? However, a simple statement by an officer that he fears for his safety or the safety of others is not enough. There must be objective factors to justify that concern.
Is that in a stand your ground state? I'm actually not sure. Is that in a stand your ground state, that case? It's Ninth Circuit. That's why I'm asking, because like some of the Ninth Circuit states don't have that, and also like
District
just
for Nevada?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they.
It
have
wouldn't
or
matter
not.
anyway because this is talking about federal statutes, but okay. Okay.
So like right now, the state that this happened in, do they have stand your ground?
Can you explain how it matters?
Because he's also like a person. His job as a cop, but he's also a person, right?
What do you think stand your ground is?
You don't have a duty to retreat. That's what that is, right? So like maybe like the split second decision, he's thinking in that term too, right? Like I don't think this guy is like, it doesn't look to me like he's intentionally trying to murder somebody. Like I think that's kind of nuts to think that that's what's going on.
Why?
Like, I think
What? Can you explain the second and third shot then? Yeah, that's what I thought.
like I don't know what you want me to say. Like I'm telling you, he's an idiot. The
I know
second,
you're
third
finding.
shot one's
Listen,
justified,
what
but
you
the first one was. That's what I'm saying.
just now,
The first
right?
shot was.
I don't know what you want me to say. That is my first hint that you're experiencing cognitive dissonance, right? You can't justify the second and third shots.
But I can justify
you
the
can barely
first.
justify the first shot, but the second and third shot, when he's already cleared from the car, he's no longer in any kind of danger, and he continued to shoot her. Why?
So like, what is the thing called where people have gross motor movements? It's like why people accidentally pull the trigger on the Glocks and why we ask for the police models to have higher trigger weights. Like that's a thing, right? There's like crap, what is it called? So like he got hit by the car. He didn't get hit very hard. He got bumped back. His adrenaline's really high. He's probably not going to make the best decisions. His gross motor movements are all he's going to have, right? Like I'm not saying he should have done it either, but like I don't know. It's what's the time span between the first and the third shot? What's the split? Because they get trained to shoot until the threat stops, and like he's got to make that decision after the first discharge to the third. Like what's the timestamp between like the first to the third shot? What's the split? Like did he just do like
about 1 second?
So it's like 1, 2, 3 like that, or was it 1 and then he puts the gun down and picks it up and does 2 more?
Are you okay? Like this is really the hill you want to die on in regards to the ICE agent was just so in the moment that he continued.
I think a lot of people would fuck up whenever they. I don't know if I want to say it on here. Sorry, but like if you get hit by a car, like even if you don't get hit hard, but you think you might have, like he probably messed up, dude. Like
Okay.
the first shot, it's
let me ask you a question.
It's probably not gonna convict on a jury.
Okay, let
Right,
me ask
like,
you a
it's probably
question.
gonna
Let me ask you.
hang.
We didn't. The problem is we didn't finish. Okay, maybe.
Yeah, you're
maybe if
good,
we finish
you're
the case
good.
law.
No
We
worries.
have consistently found this is Villanueva versus Cleveland. We've consistently found use of deadly force to stop a slow-moving vehicle unreasonable when the officers could have easily stepped out of the way of the vehicle's path to avoid danger. On the basis of the evidence presented at trial, this is Acosta versus the city of San Francisco. On the basis of the evidence presented at trial, the jury could have reasonably concluded that a reasonable officer who had positioned himself facing the driver so that he was standing closer to the side of than dead center of the car would have recognized that he could avoid being injured when the car moved slowly by simply stepping to the side.
Yeah, so he was crossing when she was reversing, right? So he can't cross the back because the car is traveling backwards, right? So he's crossing to the driver's side while she's reversing. He gets about 2/3 of the way across, and then the car comes forward again, and he doesn't know which way it's going to come forward, except for the way that her wheel was turning when she was reversing.
I think I figured it out.
Right.
I think I figured it out. So all of these pieces of case law talk about like what a reasonable person would do, but you're just unreasonable, so you don't get it. I think that's what the situation is here. Alaskan, thank you for the $2. ICE agents cannot detain or ask American citizens to exit their vehicle. They have to provide warrants for anyone they detain. Thank you, Alaskan.
I sent you something over Discord. There's a fun 3D breakdown that people have done of the incident that I think also might be useful to show exactly what's going on. But Offend, why are we hiring people who are so emotionally unstable to do these kinds of jobs then?
Well, we aren't hiring them, but DHS
When I say
is,
we,
right? Yeah, like
the royal we.
yeah, like I don't disagree that there are like bad apples in LEO, and there's probably like bad hires, and they need to get filtered out for
They're
sure.
not cops. They're not cops. Number one.
I
Number
said LEO, which I
Yeah.
thought was approved
referred to
language
them
for
as-
this. My bad.
you referred to them as cops previously, though. I'm just level setting. But why are we hiring people who are so emotionally unstable that they can't step to the side?
So we keep getting hung up on this. I think he legitimately messed up trying to figure out which way the car was going to come forward. It looks like he hesitates as he goes left to right. Like, I don't know.
Okay, I got the video here, and this is perfect because this will also make it easier to visualize for the guest. 1 second here.
Get out of the car. Get out of the fucking car.
No! No! Shit! Shame! Shame!
Look where his feet are.
Shame! Oh my fucking god!
So, before I keep playing, the excuse you were giving was you were saying that he thought that she was going to turn towards him. Even in that case, he can simply clear the front of the car.
Hell, he could have just stepped back.
So when I'm saying that, I'm saying like when she was backing up, her tires were cut the other way because she's doing like a.
I understand what you're
multi-point
saying. You don't have to
turn.
repeat it. I don't
Yeah,
have time
yeah.
for you to repeat it. I
Yeah,
get
you're
it.
good.
If-
Yeah.
You're saying maybe in his really stupid head, right? Because you keep calling him an idiot, not a murderer. Maybe in his really stupid head, he thought she was going to go left, right? And what I'm telling you is just look at where he is. Even if she was cutting all the way to the left, all he would have to do to not murder a person is step past the front corner of the car. That's it. Also, can we talk about the fact, why would shooting her even protect him in this case? Even in a case of self-defense, why would shooting her help?
I'm not saying he's not an idiot. That's what yeah, dude. I'm not. Yeah. I'm not.
Offend. Or do you understand like the hierarchy of like the escalation of force?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you explain it to me in your own words?
But I don't know what part of it you want. So like
I want you to explain it to me in your own words. Is what I want.
So it depends on the state, but generally speaking, you can't use deadly force to meet force. You can respond to a deadly threat with deadly force, but you can't respond to normal force, right? Like you can't let someone punch you in the face and then you shoot them. Like that's generally, unless there's a disparity, like a gross disparity.
It doesn't depend on the state, right? So I'm gonna come at this from like my frame of reference, right? So
Sure. Go for it.
Years, 14 years in the army, right? That's where my experience with like escalation of force comes from. So we were always told, we always got like legal briefs before, like during a deployment. So Afghanistan, Iraq, you know, if somebody throws a rock at you, I can't lob slap T rounds at them, right? Like that is a wild disparity between force, right? Why would he not pepper spray her?
Because she's in a car.
Okay.
He's in front of the car, like there's a windshield in the way. How many meters away?
I'm sorry. Was the window not open?
Well, he's not by the window. So like,
Was the window not open?
he's not by the window.
Really quick.
How many meters away before you guys responded with lethal force if someone rammed a checkpoint? How much like a reaction time do you get?
If someone is ramming a checkpoint, right? How fast do you think you have to go to get through a Jersey barrier?
I'm talking about in your military experience.
And
Like-
I'm asking you a question. How fast do you think you have to go to ram a Jersey barrier?
So it's actually
Fast.
not advantageous to go super fast.
fast?
Probably like 35.
How fast do you think somebody would be going if they were trying to ram a Jersey barrier or a checkpoint?
I think the optimal speed is like in the 30 to 40 mile an hour range, if I remember correctly. It depends on the size of the car.
Going 30 to 40 miles an hour?
Was she going 30 to 40 miles an hour?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking about like the distance,
And I'm
right?
asking you, was she
So,
going
like-
30 to 40 miles an hour?
No,
So then this is a false equivalency right out of the gate.
I'm trying to get to a reaction time thing. Like how many seconds of reaction time do you get?
I
with your
don't
doctor?
even know. I don't know why it matters. I don't know how we're able to just justify someone bumps into you and you shoot them. Oh, it was reaction time. I'm an idiot. Like that's I don't get the relevance. But okay, I'm gonna Joker on YouTube. Thank you for the $5. Can you please bring up that they stopped medical attention since his adrenaline was too high, quote unquote. Why wouldn't they stop medical from getting to her? Okay, so I'm just going to play this for you. If this was just self-defense, then why wouldn't they want her to receive medical attention?
I'm a physician.
Hey, listen, we understand. We got EMS coming. I get it. Just give us a second. We have medics on scene. We have our own medics.
Where are they? Where are they? How can I relax? You just killed my neighbor. You caught butter in the face. You killed my neighbor. How do you show up to work every day? How the do you do this every day? You're killing my neighbors. You're stealing my neighbors. What the man?
Why did they deny medical attention?
Was that person that was a physician like in the crowd of like protesting people?
It doesn't matter.
What does it
I'm just
matter?
curious because like they don't know if they're a bad actor. That's the only reason I can think why they would do that.
Bro.
Okay, can you tell me why the officer, after shooting a woman in the face, and then 2 more shots just to make sure she's dead, why did he walk away and not only he walks away, calls her a fucking bitch. I don't know if you've seen that video. Walks away, calls her a fucking bitch, and then leaves. He tells everyone we gotta go.
Mind you, asterisk, leaves in his personally owned vehicle that we have been informed that ICE agents are in fact not using, but the car that he drove away in is a personally owned vehicle that is in fact registered to him. So
Yeah, man, all that's crazy. I agree.
Also,
There's like a bunch of like
Somebody does ask a quick question. After you finish answering, Dan, I'd love to know what a bad actor doctor is.
They don't even. Okay, anybody can say they're a doctor too. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't let him like with an escort. Like, why can't they just walk over with him and be like, "Yeah, here, do your thing." Like, that's dumb. I don't know why they wouldn't do it. But
No. If you can't just say I'm a doctor and then you can't just do that.
I'm a doctor.
And if you try to render aid like that, my guy, you can't just do that.
What do you mean? People, what's stopping them from doing it and getting in trouble after? Like, I don't know what you mean. Like,
Oh my god.
like, what do you mean? Like, I'm asking, like, for real.
Okay, really quick. Alaskan, thank you for the $2. There were 2 other messages. Oh, hold on. Okay. The agent already had issues with vehicles this year and acting inappropriately in response to them. He was dragged, to be specific, so he should know if you stand in front of a car and walk around it in the middle of the road, you risk being hit. Oh, that's a good point. So he had a previous situation like this, but in that case, he used his stun gun. I don't know why. So he has experience with this. I don't know why this time. Again, he chose to stand in front of a car. Not only stand in front of a car, the moment the car started moving, he was circling. The moment the car started moving, he made sure to put himself in the way of the car. And then, let's also point out, thank you, Alaskan, for the $2. Let's also point out, stand your ground is not federal law, so he cannot use that application while in uniform. Lastly, I don't know if Minnesota is stand your ground, but if it was, then she could have fired on them. Ooh, that's a good point. But yeah, it's irrelevant in this case.
So, like,
Also,
start,
but
like,
if
a
he was so feared for his life, how did he have time to change hands and shoot? You don't record and make a decision like that at the same time. Stupid or not, she's dead and he's alive.
Also, I don't know about you, Dan, but oftentimes if I'm walking around recording something on my phone, I'm generally not paying attention to my surroundings. So why was a woman murdered because he decided that he wanted to just put himself in a shitty situation because he wasn't paying attention?
so, like, how's he supposed to cross over to the driver's side safely in that situation?
What? Do you want to watch the video again? With his legs.
Well, like, yeah. So, like, but he didn't make it over there. He still got hit.
He did. No, he
Right.
look. We'll watch it again. We'll watch it.
He bounces
Maybe
off the-
maybe you just. I don't know what it is. You either have to be a bad faith actor or just have no ocular abilities. Like, we're watching it.
All right, so they're doing a stop. He's crossing over.
Which hold on. They're doing a stop. ICE cannot stop American citizens. ICE can't perform traffic stops, my guy. So let's be clear when we say, well, they're performing a stop. They can't do that.
Yeah, I mean, what they're doing already is something that they don't have the authority to do. You can't stop, let alone tell a U.S. citizen to get out of their car.
So, but you just said earlier that they can detain.
Yeah.
Right?
So first of all, with a warrant, and also
You
they
don't need
didn't
a
say they
warrant
were
for
doing that.
detention?
I'm sorry.
You don't need a warrant for temporary detention.
Well, have you looked up ICE protocols? Have you looked up what ICE officers have the ability to do? ICE agents have the ability to do?
I'm pretty sure DHS can.
You could just
arrest
say
for
no. You
obstruction.
could just say I don't know that.
I looked at this earlier today when I was talking to somebody else about it. I'm pretty sure DHS can arrest for obstruction. That's one of the few things they can. You can check. I might be wrong.
Okay. No, ICE cannot legally arrest or deport a U.S. citizen. However, this does not mean ICE never detains American citizens. In fact, the federal government has even faced lawsuits for the wrongful detention of U.S. citizens. ICE may detain citizens of the country if they have reason to believe they are not American citizens. While detaining an American citizen is a violation of the law, ICE might hold a person until they confirm the citizenship.
Is this like a lawyer's website that's like an immigration lawyer?
Okay, do you want me to just go to like the handbook?
Just like what does Gemini say?
What does Gemini say?
I swear to God.
Does it just come up at the top?
Oh, hey! No. So no. AI has made you intellectually fucking lazy. If that is your immediate response, is what does the robot say? What is the robot telling me?
I'm just saying it's probably cited.
No. Stop.
There's probably
Stop.
a cited link.
Stop.
That's
Stop.
ad hominem too, by the way.
Stop.
You're calling me
Bro,
lazy.
okay, shut the fuck up. All right, who cares? You're justifying murder. Yeah, we're gonna shit on you. Okay, it's not ad hominem. I genuinely think people need a lesson on ad hominem. Okay, the knuckle dragging, smooth brained window lickers need a lesson on ad hominem. Ad hominem is when you discount someone's argument by insulting them. If you've gotten any insults, it's after your argument's already been debunked, but your brain is too smooth to understand it.
I asked for a, like for you to check a different source maybe than an immigration
AI
lawyer.
is not a source. AI
No,
is
but
not a
it
source.
but it links the stuff. It like summarizes little excerpts from web pages.
It doesn't read anything, my guy.
I didn't say it read. It's a crawler.
Listen to me. As somebody who literally works alongside Google on a daily basis, doing what I do, stop using AI for anything. It has made you and everyone else who uses it intellectually lazy.
All right. Well, I'm not looking anything up. I'm just like sitting here talking to you guys.
Evident. Believe me, it's very evident.
So if you that's why I just asked you, like, can you just check besides an immigration lawyer's website?
Why would I not believe an immigration lawyer when they are discussing things that deal with immigration services?
Because I'm asking if ICE can arrest for obstruction. That's probably not relevant to what they're talking about. They're talking about the rights that people have if they get like confronted for being an illegal immigrant, right? Like we're not really talking about that even. We're talking about this lady that was a citizen.
I am every day more and more convinced that it is either you are so convinced that the jacked boot thugs will allow you to wear a pair if you just like lick them hard enough, or you are so far gone that you refuse to just go, oh fuck, this is wrong, but if I say that it's wrong, it makes me a culprit. I'm convinced it is one of those two things.
Alaskan, thank you for the $2. Let's also remind him his logic means that all the Capitol Police, which are actually officers, should have gone nuts unloading on J6 as they were committing actual crimes.
They should have.
That's a good point.
It's all the White Lives Matter and All Lives Matter crowd are suddenly very fucking stupid all of a sudden, like, which is bonkers to me, because all of you were throwing fucking massive fits 4 or 5 months ago about, oh, this guy had a family and kids, but now it's, well, she was in her car.
Yeah, I mean, I think, I mean, I think we've come to a head. I don't know that there's anything. We've showed you the legal precedent both in case law and the actual law. You've seen the video. I mean, it's just clear you're not gonna, like, I don't know what I'd have to show. Is there a situation where where you would think he's a murderer? Or
you never checked the source, so I actually got up and got another device so I could check. Okay. So it looks to me like obstructing or otherwise interfering with ICE arrests is a crime, and anyone involved may be subject to prosecution under federal law, which I would assume would be prosecution of potentially obstructing. Right.
First of all, there's no evidence she was obstructing. Second of all, and more importantly, it doesn't say that ICE can arrest in that case.
Who arrests in that case?
Read the sentence again.
anyone involved may be subject to prosecution under federal law. Obstructing or otherwise interfering with an ICE arrest is a crime. But
Okay.
who arrests for obstruction in that case?
So if in this case it would
Which
be a federal
officer?
crime, right? So it would either be the police, the FBI. It would not be ICE based on what you just read. And additionally, more importantly, you have to clear so many hurdles first. You have to clear that there is probable cause that she's obstructing ICE activities, and also it doesn't even say that means you can pull them out of the car. Nothing of what you read agrees with this. And like Chad's saying, that also doesn't mean they're punishable by death.
Kristi Noem has even gone so far as to say that like they weren't even conducting a raid right then and there. Like they were having issues with the ICE on the road, ironically. So like she wasn't obstructing or interfering with anything.
So is the argument that they are not allowed to arrest
No, the
for it, or that
argument
she
is
wasn't
he's a murderer.
obstructing?
The argument is he is a murderer.
Okay. So DHS is federal LEO. ICE is DHS. Federal LEO can arrest for obstruction. They can be
Those are
wrong
not-
later. It can get
Where?
thrown
Wait,
out.
no, they can't. Where are you getting that?
If you go before a judge and you get arraigned and they throw it out, that's what I'm talking about.
ICE cannot arrest you.
Okay.
ICE cannot arrest me. ICE cannot arrest Dan. Like ICE does not have the authority to arrest American citizens.
I'm going to give you the example I gave you before. Think of it like the IRS, right? The IRS has officers, but they can't arrest
The
you.
Postal Service has officers.
Wait, I'm sorry.
The postal service.
Yeah, the postal. Yeah, exactly.
is one
But they
of the
can't
most-
arrest you if they don't have jurisdiction.
The postal service is one of the most effective like enforcement branches of like LEOs out of the entire federal fucking government. Like their rate is like 100%. They are the most efficient like officers in the federal branch of government. But they can't arrest me.
So they can't arrest you. Can they detain you?
Even if they can.
They would need a
What
reasonable
fucking
suspicion.
difference does that make?
Even
Because
if they can,
in
they would
this
need a reasonable
scenario,
suspicion.
how are they going to detain her?
You do understand that she was given 2 sets of instructions, right, by ICE officers on the ground there. You do understand that, right?
What did the one at her car door tell her to do?
Do you understand that?
Yeah. What did the one at the
What-
car door
what
tell her
were
to
the
do?
2 sets of instructions that she was given.
What was the second set of instruction when
What-
the guy at the
what
door
were-
gave her
what
instructions?
Were the 2 sets of instructions she was given?
Yes. When the guy approached her driver's side door and said, "Get out of the car," what was the conflicting instruction
No, no, no,
after
no.
that?
What were the 2 sets of instructions she was given?
I'm
You
asking
said-
you. You're
He doesn't know.
presenting a
He
point.
doesn't know.
Leave. She was
I'm
told
not going to throw
leave.
out a statement
Listen,
for you to contradict.
telling
Like, just
you.
tell me.
I'm telling you, so shut up. She was told to get out of her car and she was told to leave. So again, I'm going to repeat that. She was told to get out of her car and she was told to leave. So your justification is she was murdered because she chose the wrong set of instructions.
I'm not saying she was murdered.
She was
I'm not
murdered.
justifying that. Like,
She was murdered. You are justifying
Oh
it. That
my
is
gosh.
precisely what you're doing.
I mean, you're. Wait, can I just ask you really quick? If he was not anywhere near the front of the car, would you call this murder?
if he was not anywhere near, yeah, because there's no deadly threat to him.
Okay. What would you say the likelihood is of the deadly threat? Where, given where he was, and you saw the video. Well, we can watch it again with your eyeballs. Okay. Given this,
I'd say it's pretty high considering he bounced off the car.
okay, all right. So you're disingenuous. That's, I mean, he bounced off the car.
Yeah, do you have that? Do you have that other clip from? It was like a Channel 5 News.
How fast is she going? Ballpark it. Ballpark it.
Do you have the other clip where it shows it from the side of the car? The Channel 5 clip.
Keep going. Ballpark it for me, offend.
You want to ballpark how fast she was going, or
I don't know. It's under 10. It's
Okay.
like somewhere between 5 and 10.
perfect? I'm glad. Now. Can you just agree that murder is it's a legal term, right? You understand that that's what we're determining if legally it's murder. Obviously he killed her. You agree that he killed her.
I don't think you get a jury of 12 to convict on murder in this.
Can I just
in any state?
If you could do me a favor and just answer the question that I'm asking. Do you at least agree that he killed her?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, stop whatever you're doing with your mouth. It's annoying. Okay. Now, so the argument we're having is whether or not this killing is murder. Okay. You just conceded the fact that going under 10, we all see that. Everyone that has eyes and synapses firing in their brains see that she's going under 10 miles an hour. Okay. Every single piece of case law, and I'll go back to them. Every single piece of case law talks about how if an officer can get out of the way of a slow moving vehicle, then they can't use deadly force. We have consistently found use of deadly force to stop a slow moving vehicle unreasonable when the officers could have easily stepped out of the vehicle's path to avoid danger. I can go through all of them. It's just like
No, hold on. Keep reading. Keep reading. What does it say about 5 miles per hour there? Was moving at just 5 miles per hour. The officer could have therefore avoided any risk of being struck by simply taking a step back. So even by the ballpark estimate that you've given, which is, I literally just noticed this, literally what's mentioned here, my
this is
guy.
Villanueva versus Cleveland, and it's referencing the Orn case.
And I don't even think she was going 5.
Orn versus City of Tacoma.
Do you have the Channel 5 clip, the one that's like
Hold
really
on.
zoomed
No,
out?
I need you to recognize literally what's highlighted in your face right now, because I asked for an estimate and you gave me an estimate. That's she was I if we're being incredibly forgiving, she was going 5 miles an hour. Incredibly forgiving, but she didn't accelerate until after she was already shot.
Hold on. I thought I had the clip. Give me 1 second. Not that the clip changes anything, by the way. Like this is like everything Nicholas just said is very clear here. But
Let me see if I can DM it to you. Do you have the? Is there a way I can DM this to you?
don't DM me.
Okay.
Okay, the video Trump saw. Here we go. It's this one. This one, yeah?
Yeah, doesn't he like bounce off from on that one? Like he moves back like 2 or 3 feet before his feet touch the ground again, right?
He leaned into the car for the last 2 shots. What are you talking about?
Here, play, see if it shows it. Is that slowed down? To show the emphasis? Yeah.
Well, look at his body. Why is he leaning? If he was so scared, why is he leaning forward to get a better shot? His feet are in safety. If his torso got grazed, it's because he's literally leaning forward to murder a woman. Look where his feet are. His feet never moved after the car cleared him. Do you agree with that?
So the question is he justified in using deadly force right
Is he
there?
justified into leaning forward and murdering a woman? Yes, that is the question. That's correct.
Is he justified in using deadly force right here? Could he have
Yeah.
gone under the car?
How could he go under the car? Look where his feet are. Do you see where his feet are? Stop chewing. Stop. I don't know if that's Trump stick you're sucking or what. But stop doing whatever you're doing and tell me where his feet are. There's
Yeah,
another
they're-
ad
they're-
hominem.
they're on the
Bro, you're
ground,
justifying
man.
murder. Go justify it somewhere else. Okay, I can't with it. Like we're watching it in real time. But I'm not gonna get 1984'd by the dumbest fascist regime in history. Okay, I'm not gonna get gaslit into not believing my eyes and ears. Holy shit. Like, this is literally the best video that they have. This is the video Trump saw and said, oh, I'm going to make a statement right now demonizing her. And it's a video that shows that he was clear. He was fine. He
This is
leaned
the
in
man-
to shoot.
This is the man who Trump said was in the hospital, and it's a miracle he's alive.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was absolutely insane.
I am.
Watch the first person video. We watched all of them. We've watched all of them multiple times. And anyone, here's the thing. If you don't already have a predisposition to hate the victim and or fillet the president and his administration, right? If you don't already have that and you watch this, you understand that it's murder. So like I get people wanting us to keep going to a different video or going to a different law, but all of our eyes are seeing it. Every piece of case law, including regular law, debunks this, right? This is from justice.gov. This is the federal statute. Firearms may not be discharged solely to disable moving vehicles. Specifically, firearms may not be discharged at a moving vehicle unless the vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause death or serious physical injury to the officer or others, and no other objectively reasonable means of defense appear to exist, which includes moving out of the path of the vehicle.
The man literally had time to change his phone from his dominant to his non-dominant hand, pull out his firearm. He could have literally taken a step backwards.
Thank you. I can't see what your name is. I think it's probably Joker again. Thank you for the $4.99. Would the EMTs in the ambulance that was blocked by ICE cars be bad actors too? This is from a while ago. Okay. All right. I guess we're gonna bring someone else up. I don't even know what the point. Like this is really at this point. It's so clear cut to me now. My thing is, right? My thing is, it's already super clear cut just based on it's already super clear cut for the first shot, right? But I don't know how anyone can even come close to justifying the second and third shot. So bringing them up, bringing anyone up right now to disagree, it almost feels like it's like a waste of time, because anyone that does disagree now is not going to change their mind.
I mean, even if I grant you that the first shot is somehow justified, even if I excuse that, she's literally driving away. The threat no longer exists. Like, if at any point in Iraq or Afghanistan a soldier were to do that, and we know this to be true because it has happened on numerous instances, if you were to continue firing on somebody after they are running away, that is a war crime. That's a literal fucking war crime.
Also,
The threat is gone. You are no longer in danger.
Also, can I just ask, when you are at that distance from the car, even if you did think you were going to get hit, how would shooting the person protect you? Like, even the self-defense doesn't make any sense to me. Does the car just immediately stop when the driver dies?
I'm just as fucking clueless.
Not even Saul Goodman can save this one. Okay. I guess I'll go to the next guest. Zach, thank you for the $5. Dan, he wasn't chewing. He was actively licking the leather booth. Yeah. Actually. Oh, my God. Alaskan, thank you for the $2. Also, he needs to research himself, because when we explain it, they don't care. If you charge a military base, it takes seconds for the barricade to go up now, and the car will not win no matter the speed.
Oh, fuck no.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Alaskan. When it's each of them are $2, so I got confused. I didn't see the the other message. I'll get hired on by ICE, go to my 4-day summer camp they call training, then wait till all the people who have wronged me pull out of their neighborhood, storm the car, and unalive them. See the stupid logic you have? Yeah, I mean, literally, it's lean forward in front of a car, shoot them in the face, and then it was justified. Absolutely insane. All right. Nicholas, you gonna hang out for a bit?
Yeah, sure, I'll hang out.
We'll go to the next guest. Hey, if you're watching and you like the content, do me a favor and make sure that you're following. Thank you. We're live Fridays and Saturday nights, doing live political debates, discussions, and fact checks. This one is, I guess, more of a eye exam / legal lesson tonight. But yeah, just make sure you're following. Double check next to my name, and if you'd like to follow Thickless as well. I don't know if he does his own live, but he does make videos that are good, and he does jump on panels and is super knowledgeable. So make sure to drop a follow there as well. Here we go.
I host at least one annual live.
There you go. You don't want to miss it.
So did ICE go looking for her, or did she go looking for ICE?
ICE walked up to her vehicle.
Did she go looking for ICE, or did they come for her?
How did she go looking for ICE? What are you talking about?
Was she looking for ICE? Was she out there? What did you guys say? Protesting, looking for them?
Yeah.
So she put
lived-
herself in that situation.
Yeah. She lived in that neighborhood.
It doesn't matter. She dropped her kids off with the intent of going to look for ICE.
Really quickly, if a woman is walking home from the bar at night, is it not rape if somebody...
Did they go to her house?
Wait,
Did
can
they
you just
show up
answer
at
the
her
question?
house?
Wait, hey, Smoothie.
Was
I asked
she
you a question.
parked in the middle of the street?
Jeff. I'm sorry. I don't let... No pivots. You got to answer the question. I let you talk. All right? I let you talk. Now you just got to answer the question.
Was she parked in the middle of the street?
Okay, so, all right. But just so we're clear, I'm not going to do this. If you can't answer one question, I ask one question, you can't answer one question, I'm good. I'll go to the next guest. You are Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, because you can't answer my question.
I answered
You
your
did
first
not
question.
answer my question.
Wait, Smoothie, I answered your first question. Then I asked the question,
So
and you
did
refused
she
to
go
answer.
looking for them, or did ICE come looking for her?
She didn't go looking for them. What does that even mean?
So she had no intentions of confronting ICE, is what you're saying.
If you're asking if she was protesting, right? Whether or not she was wouldn't matter if you answer the following question.
So there you go. She went looking for trouble.
Looking for trouble. Okay.
There
so
you
if
go.
a woman, now Jeff, answer the question, you get kicked. If a
the
woman
woman
is
tries
walking
to
home,
run
answer
over
the question, you get kicked. If a woman is walking
Woman
home,
tries to run over a police officer.
answer the
that's
question.
what she-
Hey. If a woman is walking home at night,
Was she walking?
I'm gonna do it one more time. If a woman is walking home at night from the bar and she gets raped,
Was she walking home from a bar?
okay. Yep. If you can't answer that question, the reason he can't answer because he knows it destroys his argument, and the reason he's over talking is because his brain is simply just too smooth to process a better reply. Like he couldn't even come up with a bad faith reply. He just had to overtalk. He couldn't let me get the question out because the question destroys his argument. So the answer, right, for most humanity would say no. The person would still be liable of rape, right? They'd still be. I know they don't know about liability of rape because they elected a sexual abuser, but the person would still be liable, even if the woman put herself in a potentially dangerous situation. This is what's called victim blaming, right? This is what's called victim blaming. That guest doesn't care. I mean, I'm sure he's victimized a ton of women. I'm ad hominem him. You heard him. Like that's a bad person. That guy does not put his shopping cart back. Hey Nemo, what's up?
How's it going? Got
Got
real winners up in here.
I just can't get through the over talking. Like that shit triggers me. Like already, like if you want to defend murderers and pedophiles and all that stuff, okay, but at least take your turn. My goodness.
Yeah, it really seems like their whole goal with this is to get far enough into the conversation to where they can say violence happened, left-wing terrorism, and then just drop Like they won't have a back and forth, because if they did do a back and forth, then that injects nuance. At which point they would have to concede at a certain point that this was illegal. This was absolutely at bare minimum. I don't know state law as far as Minnesota, but it would be second or third degree. Minnesota has third degree, and that's what Chauvin was popped with. It could be, I guess, second degree manslaughter, maybe.
Well, third degree, I think, would be manslaughter in that case. But here's another question I could have asked that last guest, and he would not have answered. I guarantee it. I'd put my life on the fact that he would not have answered the question. Does that mean that the Capitol Police could have opened fire on every single J6er that entered the building, that entered the Capitol? He would not have answered that question.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, shit. Like at least the Capitol Police would have a better claim to using violence because they're breaking and entering, right?
Right. Yeah. Like it's their job, unlike ICE, which this is not their job. But Jeff, it's cute that you wanted to request again. I gave you like 7 opportunities to answer the question, and I told you I would go to the next guest if you didn't answer the question. You chose not to. These are the consequences of your actions. Stay in the guest box. All right. Here we go. Next guest.
Hey.
Hi.
So, can we look at the cell phone video of the cop?
Yeah, sure.
So just to be clear, I voted for Trump, but I actually watched this with an objective lens.
You said you could watch this from what?
An objective lens. So I just wanted to review with you the one with that one.
Mm-hmm. The one on the right.
Actually, go to previous, like the one on the right bit. Can you show the full video? The one on the right, because that's one's after. This is where he switches his hand.
These are synced up.
So this is where he switches his phone to the left hand so he can draw his gun, puts himself in officer-induced jeopardy, and he's trying to claim his self-defense. So I think this is a clear case premeditated murder. And that's even so. We gotta see with our eyes what's happening. He switches his hands right there. Why? And then proceeds to walk in danger in front of her car. And then realizes he reverse stops to pull out his gun and then shoot her. So I think it's like bragging people, you got to see that and see with your eyes, like that cop had bad intentions from the very start.
Well, he's not a cop.
Can we get the smallest possible W's in chat that we have a person who voted for Trump but is watching this with their eyeballs? Okay, not a big W, all right, because they did vote for Trump, and that's rough, buddy. But at the very least, we have somebody that isn't getting gaslit by this administration, at least on this. I'll take.
Well, I didn't really vote for Trump. I voted for his team, but I like.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
Are you an RFK guy?
What's his name? Gabbard. I'm a Gabbard fan, and RFK is not so much anymore.
What was the first one? Gabbard?
Yeah, Tulsi Gabbard. I think, I liked her. So
okay.
But that's how I see it. Right?
Definitely worse.
I don't know if she's worse. Maybe I don't see it from your lens, but I don't think regime change is good.
I don't think you know what my lens is, for starters. But
yeah, I didn't
like we. No, I guarantee you don't.
I don't guarantee you don't know my lens about it either.
I didn't claim that I did.
Yeah, I didn't claim that I know about your lens either. I said I don't know what you guys are.
You said you don't see it through my lens, but
that's right.
Neither
I don't know
here nor there. Neither here nor there. Like you knew this was going to happen.
No, I didn't.
Like yes, you did. We all knew this was going to happen. We all knew this was going to happen.
No, knew exactly what.
We
what are you specifically saying? What we knew?
Listen, literally stop interrupting me. Jesus Christ. We all knew this was going to happen. We all knew at some point that something like this was going to happen.
Something
knew
like this. So
exactly
you're not
this.
specific.
I swear to God, can you stop? Yeah, but like I'm literally going to explain to you the thing you're going to ask. We all knew shit like this was going to happen. Literally as far back, God, when did the Kilmar Braco Garcia stuff start? What, August, July?
When you say
August
we,
of
do you
last
include
year?
me as well?
Can you please stop?
I'm asking you to be specific.
I'm going to be specific.
Then be specific. Okay.
Go ahead and get the
I
rest
thought
of your
Garcia was
questions out
like-
before I like
Isn't that like
explain.
April, May?
It's something like that, right? Go ahead and get the rest of your questions out real quick before I like explain.
I don't have any questions. I'm just asking you to be specific.
Okay, so then stop asking them in the middle of my fucking sentence. We all knew this was going to happen because as soon as the Trump administration started like doing away with due process, all of us on the left, all of us with two fucking brain cells, were saying that, well, what's preventing them from coming after American citizens? What's preventing them from using excessive force against American citizens? What's preventing these kinds of things? Oh, well, you're an American citizen. That's all you've got to say. That's proof enough. Oh, it's not going to happen to American citizens. And then we saw ICE literally say to an American citizen over the last couple of months, I don't believe you're an American citizen. We're going to detain you. I don't believe you are. This happened, this happened, I believe, last month. An American citizen has been detained. They're still detained. They're saying they don't believe their fucking birth certificate is real. Now Americans are actually dying at the hands of ICE. Like, we all knew this was going to fucking happen.
Yeah, okay. Can you let me explain now? So when I said I didn't know, it's because when I voted for Trump, I would envision ICE killing an American citizen, and this was after he was elected. So
Trump
don't
said,
paint me in the wrong
quote,
picture, brother.
Trump said, quote, I could walk out onto Fifth Avenue and shoot somebody and people would still vote for me. And he has effectively proven that to be true.
When did he say that?
He said that in 2015.
What?
Or 2016.
No, I don't. I really don't. I don't know when he said that.
It was either 2015 or 2016 before the first time he got elected.
Actually, I totally missed that. But
he's
but
all right, really quick. I have some thoughts on this, but really quick. Jennifer, thank you for the $2. The video from across the street that she was shows that she was there before any ICE showed up. Long version from CNN. Okay, we'll pull that up. Next time someone wants to bring up the victim blaming argument, I guess. And then I think it's Alaskan again, or no, Zachary again. Okay, we're good. Okay, yeah. So we already knew from what was being proposed just in 2024. We could even ignore his first term. What was being proposed in 2024 with Project 2025, which, did you read any of it? Or did you just take Trump's word when he said he had nothing to do with it?
No. The reason why I voted me for Trump was that Biden should have been he should have stepped down from office. So we don't know who was running the administration, right?
Biden was. He was the president.
Right. But he's
Right,
clearly.
so then why didn't you vote for Kamala Harris, who's not Joe Biden?
Because Kamala Harris should have asserted her right to take his presidency, knowing that he was failing his mental capacity.
That's not how that works.
Tricker, how would she do that? Assert her right?
Yeah, like if the president is mentally can't handle the capacity of the presidency, he couldn't even like remember his name of his own son.
I could make the same argument right now for Trump and that Stephen Miller is running the fucking government, and I could make it a lot easier,
way easier.
So
assuming?
So how does she do it? By like, how would she assert her right?
Is there like a medical clause?
No.
Isn't there one, or you're just saying no? I thought there was where the president, if they're incapable to serve the not in serve the office, but they're incapacitated in some way that they can't serve the office. I don't know the exact language, but basically like it has to do with a medical thing. So he's obviously going through some sort of dementia. So he's not fit for presidency.
So no, there's not.
Wait, I just really want a quick one to ask. Do you think Donald Trump is fit for the presidency?
I mean, I mean, I don't. I have to revisit that question. I haven't thought about that. Like, it's making me question about it right now.
You didn't
What-
think about that during the election?
No, no. I'm telling you, like the whole Biden administration wasn't really run by Biden. Well,
I
well, we know
get
the
what you
Trump-
said, right? I get what
Yeah.
you said. So your justification, this is what you said, right? You said the reason you voted for Trump was because you thought Kamala should have exerted her right to take over because Biden was incapacitated
Yeah.
due to his demented mind.
Yes.
So then you decided to vote for someone more demented.
I mean, yeah. I guess that's it. That's what's it looking like right now.
That's what it looked like then too, actually.
Yeah, that's what it looked like during his last term as well.
So what you're describing, Tracker, is
Yeah.
part of the 25th Amendment. But what people oftentimes don't understand about the 25th Amendment is that you can't just forcibly remove the President of the United States by invoking the 25th Amendment. So the short version is people think that, oh, yeah, well, the cabinet comes together and then they remove the president. And then the vice president takes over. That's the 25th Amendment. That's what most people think. That's not actually what it is. That happens in the first day. And then if that
First day.
the person that was removed from power, if they disagree with that, they can say nuh-uh, and then it goes to Congress. And it has a higher bar to clear than impeachment would. So using the 25th Amendment to forcibly remove a president is not really tenable. So to say that Kamala Harris could just take over all on her own, no. And
not.
like Dan illustrated to you just now,
Do you think
you voted for
she had
someone
the-
who had mush for brains in response to you thinking that, oh, well, Biden's not really all the way there.
Well, I thought the discussion was going to be ICE agent murdered U.S. citizens this week. So we
I mean,
could
if you'd like, you can
stay
take
on
your
that
leave.
topic.
That's okay. You don't have to.
Yeah, I'll take my leave.
All right. Well, you have a day. Everyone, take back the small W before. While the guest did acknowledge that this was murder, the idea that they voted for Trump because Kamala didn't usurp the presidency from Biden, and the reason that she should have is because Biden had dementia, and he didn't even think if Trump would be qualified. Yeah, take that W back, actually.
You mean the 25th Amendment isn't like a Highlander situation?
Exactly.
God. All right. We're gonna go to the next guest. Hey, if you're here for the first time, thank you so much for watching. We're live Friday and Saturday nights doing live political debates, discussions, and fact checks. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. I appreciate everybody who's sent gifts or what's it called? Who sent gifts or YouTube chats or whatever. But the only thing I'm asking for is just make sure you're following. Thank you. Go. Ooh, this guy's super disingenuous. Get ready. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, what's up, Dan? Not much. How you doing tonight?
Awful, actually.
Oh, okay. Let's make you feel better.
All right.
So, what about we start with the fact that this is a tragedy, right? A woman died. That loss matters. But
Well,
criminal law does
a
not
woman was
turn on
murdered.
grief, and it turns on standards, right? So, what about the argument that the officer, instead of that argument that the officer is right? The law is there to set a high bar, before calling a killing a murder. And that bar exists to protect everyone. And
Get on with it.
under American law, murder requires an unlawful killing with criminal intent. So self-defense, including police use of force, is a complete legal justification if certain conditions are met. And that condition is, would a reasonable officer in that moment perceive an imminent threat of death or serious bodily harm? Not what we feel right now, post, after the fact, what we know later, or what we wish had happened.
Okay, so really quick, have you been watching? Like we've gone through all the law and the legal precedents. Have you been watching?
Yeah, have you gone over Graham versus Connor and the Supreme Court? You held that the use of force must be judged from the perspective of a reasonable officer on the scene, not with 20/20 hindsight, like what you're doing right now.
Using what? Using what? Using what? The totality.
I don't understand your question.
Using
so officers,
the totality.
So the court held that the use of force must be judged from the perspective of a reasonable officer on scene, not with 20/20 hindsight. And the officers are forced to make a split-second judgment, and reasonableness is evaluated at the moment the force is used. So arguments about earlier positioning or alternative tactics or different choices cannot override a reasonable fear in the moment force was applied.
But the fear wasn't reasonable because he wasn't going to be hit. He leaned in, and we watched the video. We could watch it again if you'd like.
No, I mean, I've seen it a million times. So the officers are not required to wait until a suspect succeeds in causing harm. A threat need not result in an injury to justify force. And in Scott versus Harris, the court rejected the idea that officers must gamble with their lives when faced with a potentially deadly conduct. So a vehicle under the law can constitute a deadly weapon. An officer does not need to be struck first. The moment of force rule affirms this across federal courts.
So let me ask you a question here. Do you think it would have been more reasonable for him to step out of the way of the vehicle?
So here I just discussed that, right? So we're tactics.
Did you answer the question
right?
actually?
Yes or no?
Did you answer the question?
I'm about to answer it again for you. Okay. Arguments that replay earlier positioning or alternative tactics or different choices.
Okay, I'm actually muting you right now. We don't do this. I'm sorry. I asked you a direct question. Can you answer it directly? You could then explain yourself. Do you think it would have been more reasonable for him to just step out of the way of the car? Go ahead. Can't even figure out how to unmute. I don't know how you're gonna.
All right. So arguments that you're making that replay earlier positioning.
You're not gonna answer
alternative
the question.
tactics. I'm using your very same word. Tactics. You want different tactics. And I'm telling you that the courts have upheld
Dan
this.
never said tactics, so you're
literally
not
didn't use
using
the word
Dan's
tactics.
own word. Dan asked you a very reasonable yes or no question.
Would you like me to ask it again?
Repeat your question, sir.
Yes. Do you
So
think
you're
it
not
would have been
listening.
more reasonable for the officer to simply step out of the way of the vehicle?
So to step out of the way of the vehicle, is that
Okay, I can't do it. This is like a yes or no question. I can't do it. If it's so difficult for you to answer a question because it destroys your argument, then it's very clear what's going on. I just don't have time for this. I can't. My mental faculties are not up for debating someone's so bad faith. Just answer the question, bro. Giving you one last try. One last try. Do you, JBMIV, think it would have been more reasonable to simply step out of the way of the vehicle?
no?
Okay. How does shooting someone rather than moving out of the way protect your physical body? Go ahead.
Okay, so you've not asked a yes or no question. So am I allowed to expand here, or am I limited to like one or two?
No, go ahead.
words?
This is now when you can expand.
So tell me your question again, because it was a rather discombobulated question.
Oh,
It's
sure.
pretty cogent, actually.
I'll state it again. based on what you just said, do you personally think it's more reasonable for him to have stopped in front of the vehicle?
I did
Mind
not say
you,
that. You're putting words on my mouth.
no. Well, I'm just extrapolating from your no here because this is what
You
took place.
forced me to make a yes or no answer. Yeah.
Well, okay. This is what took place. We all watched the video. He's walking around the car. He stops so that he could switch hands and shoot her. And you're saying that was more reasonable than him just moving out of the way of the car. I'd like you to
I
explain
only said
why.
that because you forced me to answer yes or no. But the legality
Well,
and
then,
courts
if you didn't think that that
demand
was more
more
reasonable,
nuance
then
than
the
this. And so
answer-
he just
if
asked
you
me a
did
question, and
not
I'm going to
think
answer it.
that shooting her was more reasonable than moving, then you would have said, well, yes, I think moving would have been the more reasonable option, but that's not what you said. You said no. So then you agree that the only reasonable thing he could have done in this situation is clearly stop and shoot her.
The more reasonable thing, rather.
Obviously, I'm going to come back to where I started this conversation in that this is a tragedy. A woman was killed.
Please,
And
we don't
this
need it.
is
We don't.
very
You,
unfortunate.
you don't care. We don't need
and
it. Go ahead.
and so different choices like
Like moving
deciding
out of
to
the
jump
way.
out of the way cannot override a
You're
reasonable
wrong.
fear.
Wait, you're wrong.
In the moment,
Wait. We just hold on.
force was applied.
Okay, so you're wrong. Now we'll go through all the case law, and then you could say, "Oh, I was wrong about this. This was murder. I'm sorry." Okay. So this is Orrin versus City of Tacoma. In similar circumstances, we have held that a reasonable jury could find that an officer standing near a slow-moving vehicle would not have perceived himself to be in danger of serious bodily harm because he could have avoided any risk of injury by simply stepping to the side. Then we go to
Is the
Villanueva
Supreme
versus
Court a higher
Cleveland.
is the Supreme Court a higher court than this?
Oh, you want to go to the Supreme Court? We can go to the Supreme Court. That
Yeah,
happened this year,
let's go there.
2025, actually. The Supreme Court affirmed in 2025 the decision in Tennessee versus Garner. Thank you for bringing up the Supreme Court. Okay, so this is from this year. Deadly force violates the Fourth Amendment unless an officer has probable cause to believe a suspect. This is not a suspect, by the way. To believe a suspect poses a significant threat of death or serious physical injury to the officer or others. Under that statement, the totality of circumstances must justify the use of force. So if you'd like, we can go to the case that they're referencing, but this was this year that they held that decision.
Okay.
And again,
So
mentioning the word that I said a moment ago, the totality of the circumstances.
all right. So tragic does not equal criminal. Wrong does not equal murder. And a policy failure does not
No,
equal
can you
intent to
address
kill.
the fact that you
So-
wanted to bring up the Supreme Court, and now that we have this kind of just shoots, no pun intended, your argument in the
I can go back to Supreme Court. I've got Tennessee versus Garner. I got Scott versus Harris. Which one do you want?
Weird how literally the Supreme Court case that's in front of you literally references Tennessee v. Gardner, and you're trying to use that to justify it.
Okay. So in that case, the court repeatedly recognized that officers are not required to wait until a suspect succeeds in harming them, and a threat need not result in injury to justify force. In
Oh,
Scott versus Harris, the court
okay.
rejected the idea that
Wait.
the officer must gamble with their lives when faced
Wait.
with a potential
So
deadly
we're going to talk
combat.
about Tennessee and Gardner real quick because that's the one that was upheld this year by the Supreme Court, and you brought up the Supreme Court. The Tennessee statute is unconstitutional insofar that it, as it authorizes the use of deadly force against, as in this case, an apparently unarmed, non-dangerous fleeing suspect. Such force may not be used unless necessary to prevent the escape, and the officer
You just
has
said a you just said a very important word. A what suspect? Unarmed.
There's
unarmed.
more. We're reading. Okay, there's more. Such force may not be used unless necessary to prevent the escape, and the officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses significant threat of death or serious physical injury to the officer or others.
So you said another very important word in there. You said the word escape, which is
I also
what
said the
this
word suspect.
person that was a detainee, which
Also
was
said
which
the
was
word
a date.
suspect.
Okay, and so this
Okay.
person was
So do
Not
you
a
at least
suspect.
agree, based on you
a,
brought up the
a
Supreme
vehicle.
Court?
A vehicle under law can constitute being a deadly weapon. So one
Was
that's
she a
an
suspect,
unarmed
yes or no?
deadly weapon, right there.
Was
An
she
officer
a
does not need to be
suspect,
struck.
Yes or no? Was she
This
a suspect?
this is going to be a huge topic. If this even gets to, I'm trying to answer your question. This is
Suspect, yes or no?
there's nuance there that will be debated in
Yes
court.
or no?
To indulge you, I'll go ahead and say yeah.
Yes or what was she suspected of?
impeding an investigation.
Then why would another ICE officer tell her to leave the scene if she was a suspect in something?
Just 10 seconds prior.
Different officers have. Who knows? I don't know what this guy, what he was thinking.
No. Let's take this to its most logical conclusion. Let's take it to its most logical conclusion. You say she's a suspect. All right. Well, if the ICE officers on the scene believe that she's a hold on, if the ICE officers on the scene believe she's a suspect, well, then the ICE officers on the scene would all be on the same page regarding the suspect. So why was she told by other ICE officers to leave? You don't tell a suspect to leave.
So, do I need it? I can go back again because it seems like we need to backtrack a little bit here.
Why, if she is a suspect, she was told to leave. And also, I'm sorry. The last time I checked, even if the only thing that ICE could detain her, if they suspected her of anything, would be if she was not an American citizen.
Right. They don't have jurisdiction to detain you for other crimes. Not that there was a crime being committed.
All right.
So
Are you guys done talking?
Curious, are you privy to information that I'm not privy to?
No, I'm not. And I'm actually, I'm arguing that we reserve.
She was not an American citizen, JB?
So you guys are
Yes
forcing
or
me
no?
to. All right. Good Lord. So
are you privy to information or not that I'm not privy to regarding her citizenship?
Why are you asking
status?
me stupid questions?
It's not a stupid question. You claim she
It
was
is a stupid
suspect.
question
That's the
because
only thing, that's the only thing, you literal fucking grapefruit, that ICE could have detained her for anything they suspected her of doing. Was literally only if she was not an American citizen.
All right. We are now going back with 2020 hindsight and trying to nitpick every little thing that happened.
We're not going anywhere.
From the perspective of a reasonable offer on the scene.
You explain to me how you have information regarding whether or not she's an American citizen or not that evidently ICE had, because that's the only thing they could have detained her about being a suspect of. So please explain to me.
Well, I've been trying to do that, but
square this fucking circle, my guy.
Are you going to shut up now?
Probably not. I don't think you know who I think I am.
What the fuck does that even mean?
All right, JB, go ahead. Explain how this person was a suspect. Go ahead.
Okay, so this person, whether or not these officers were declaring that she's a suspect or that she's whatever, different choices cannot override a reasonable fear in the moment that force was applied.
Okay. Now, really quick.
Different choices.
Really quick. Okay. Because you didn't really explain about the suspect thing. So it's clear that you aren't sure if she was a suspect or not because she was being given conflicting orders by these people who don't have jurisdiction over a U.S. citizen anyway. Let me just ask you this. Do you think, based on the video that you watched, how do you think he had a reasonable fear, given that he could have simply stepped to the side?
Look, dude, he should have stepped to the side, and he should not have pulled the gun trigger. I can think that, and I can also think that this is not murder. It will never be convicted as murder.
But based on what you just said, stop. We have consistently found use of deadly force to stop a slow-moving vehicle unreasonable when the officer could have could have easily stepped out of the vehicle's path to avoid danger. Perfect, you admitted it. Thank you. All right, we got to admit that it was murder. He said that he should have just stepped to the side. All of the case law says that, given that he could have done that, this was murder. Thank you, JB. We'll go to the next guest. Appreciate finally a guest that can concede. Awesome.
Also, somebody mentioned this in the comments a moment ago, and I didn't even think about it. But even based on the fact that SCOTUS is allowing us to racially profile, she doesn't even fit that bill.
Hello, Faith. Faith, did you mean to request? Bueller? That was probably a mistake. Phil, thank you for the $2. I hate how armchair MAGA try to understand legal and contractual language. Individual statements that have an "and" between them means multiple conditions apply, and typically label documents spell out actions, then speak to findings, but MAGA has no comprehension. That last line hits. MAGA has no comprehension. Super true. Okay, just a quick PSA to MAGA. If you find yourself having to constantly justify war crimes, child molestation, murder, maybe, just maybe, you're on the wrong side of history. Just think about it. Just because I know it's not easy, right? You guys, you get up, check your phone, you're like, ah, shit. Okay, well, let me get the NPC talking points really quick. It was self-defense. Okay, got it. And then you get in there, but I know it takes some kind of mental strain to twist yourself that much. The mental gymnastics have to be tiring. All right, we're gonna go to the next guest. Alaskan, thank you for the $2. Can I just say I love your lives because you don't let them overtalk and you just kick. You do not let the pivots or stupid shit go. Yeah, I mean, listen, I will talk to someone for as long as the conversation allows. But there's like, if you're not going to answer the question and you're just going to keep spreading either lies or hate or whatever it might be, in this case it was more lies than hate. But then I'm just going to go to the next guest. I don't got time for this shit. If you can't answer a simple yes or no question, then we're going to move on.
I can just Trisha, thank you for the memo, and thank you, Frizzle, as well. So there are actually, in addition to the case law that you cited, there's DOJ and DHS have, I guess, manuals on this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they both say that whenever it comes to a vehicle, right? Number one, you can't shoot at a vehicle just to try and stop it. That's not a thing. Number two, even if the vehicle is posing a threat to the officer or someone else, you can't just shoot at it. If there is an objectively reasonable means of defense, like moving out of the path of the vehicle, that's literally stated explicitly right there on screen. Explicitly stated, moving out of the path of the vehicle. That is, if you can do that, not allowed to shoot.
This was from Discord. Okay. All right. Listen, I'm gonna read your name, but I'm just telling you, I get the joke. All right. I'm not falling for it. I'm gonna read it because I think it's funny. All right. Here is Mike Oxlong.
Hey, how's it going? Don't mind my name, okay? This is my
no, I don't mind your name. I mind your ideology.
Okay.
I mean, I've seen your comments, so I know you're about to justify murder. But go ahead.
Yeah, it's not murder. It's not murder. So a car is considered a deadly weapon, especially when you have it in drive and you're hurling towards a
hurtling. Wait, hurtling at what? What? Estimate the speed.
It's a car, dude. It's a 2-ton. I don't even know how many tons it is, but
It's
The speed.
it's certainly not
It's not.
2 tons.
it's a SUV, a giant SUV that was hurled. Did you see the
Wait.
did
Are
see
you
the,
mixing up
cell
speed
phone
and weight?
footage?
Wait, stop. Are you mixing up speed and weight?
What's that?
I asked you to estimate the speed, and you're talking about the weight.
Well, shoot, when she crashed, she was going about 25 miles per hour.
Right. Right. The
But
car actually went faster after he murdered her. That's right. But when she was next to the police officer, estimate the speed.
I mean, it was coming from a complete stop, but it's still a car. It's still a vehicle. You know how much that weighs?
Okay, so
A big hunk
really
of metal
quickly, are
with
you
a
disagreeing with?
6-cylinder engine.
I understand it weighs a
coming
lot.
at you.
I understand
Yeah,
it weighs a
that
lot.
threatens that definitely threatens your
Okay,
life.
so
right?
do you take back the word hurtling then?
Hurling? Yes. No. I said hurling. Like she floored the gas. Do you know what that like? A human body is just it's a bag of meat. Like that could have
Okay.
took them off.
All right. So do you disagree then with all of the case law saying that it would be reasonable to step out of the car's path rather than murdering them?
Well, see, that doesn't really matter. That doesn't matter. This happens all the time, by the way. This happens with law enforcement. The police officer can step in front of the car and tell you to stop. Okay,
This is
that's
not
what they
number
can
one.
do.
This is not a police
That
officer.
does not mean you can just drive them over. You can't not just run them over. You can't do that. That is risking.
Wait, can we just
their
agree that
life.
this is not a police officer, really quick?
And you can use self-defense when
Wait.
you're at risk of
Mike,
unaliving or
Hey,
great
hey.
bodily harm.
Hey,
Right?
Can
Correct.
we just agree that this is not a police officer? We have we
It's
got
not a police officer. It's
Thank
federal
you.
law enforcement.
Okay. Now, a police officer, even in their line of duty, this is not their line of duty. What these ICE officers were doing was not in their line of duty. A police officer could
Actually,
not
it was.
just step in front of a car.
Actually, it was though. It was though.
Oh, you're allowed to tell a
Yes.
U.S. citizen to get out of their car?
Yes, you are. Yes,
Oh.
you are. ICE is allowed to detain people if they're interfering, if they assault a police officer.
Oh, show me. Yeah, no, I'd like to see that evidence of that.
You want to see that?
Yeah, I want to see that. You're making it up.
All right.
You're literally making it up. Okay, we're gonna wait for that. I think we've been gone for a while.
No. I literally have it pulled up right here.
Oh, good. All right.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I need access to turn the camera on. It's
Just
from
tell me where it
BBC.
is. What are you pulling
You
this
need
from?
like a better source.
Wait, what's it from?
It's from the BBC.
From the BBC. Okay, BBC. Sure. What is the name of the article?
Okay.
Hey, Dan, could you do me a favor?
It's what is
hold on,
ICE?
Mike? Hold on, Mike. In the video, because I want to just do some real quick off the top of my head math. In the video, could you just give me the time from when she starts pulling forward to the first gunshot?
Yeah.
Like the amount of time between those two things. It's probably I would guesstimate like less than a second.
Yep.
Well, she also was told to leave at first, and then she didn't.
Correct.
She didn't comply.
Correct.
Yeah,
no,
and
no,
then
she
they
was told
said,
to
"All right,
leave
get out of the
and-
car."
hold on.
She was
told
about
do
to
both.
arrest her.
But that's neither here nor there. We're about to question your math.
Okay. All right, I have the name of the
Okay,
article.
let me get the name of the
Can
article.
we stay on point?
Yeah.
On
Get the name
topic.
of the article. Go ahead.
Okay, the name of the article is "What is ICE and what powers do its agents have to use force?" It's by the BBC.
Okay.
Here, I'll put it in the chat.
I got it. You're good. Okay.
Yep. Go ahead and read that over. All right.
You know what? We're gonna read the whole thing.
Yeah, you can put it up on the screen.
I haven't seen this article. We're gonna read the whole thing.
All right.
The fatal shooting of a 37-year-old Renee Nicole Good in Minneapolis has sparked protests and placed increased scrutiny on ICE. ICE has made thousands of arrests since Trump returned to the White House, often in public settings. Those actions have increasingly brought its agents into communities across the country, leading to resistance from some local residents who oppose their operations. What is ICE and when was it formed? You want me to read this part? Or let's just go to this.
I think you can
ICE
just scroll
sees its
down
mission-
to... Yes, there you go.
Okay. ICE sees its mission as encompassing both public safety and national security. However, its powers are different than the average local police department in the U.S. Its agents have the power to stop, detain, and arrest people they suspect of being in the U.S. illegally. They can detain U.S. citizens in limited circumstances, such as if a person interferes with an arrest, assaults an officer, or ICE suspect the person of being in the U.S. illegally. Okay, so you're
There
talking
we
about
go.
the first
Thank
one?
you. There we go. There we go.
Wait,
there we
wait,
go.
wait. Are you talking about the first one?
And if a person interferes with an arrest, that's exactly what she was
What arrest
doing.
was she interfering with?
I mean, hell, what do you think ICE was there for?
No,
huh? It was just there to
they
fucking...
were-
What do you think they was
Christy
there
Gnome's
for? They
already-
was there to make an arrest, my
Christy-
guy.
No, Christy Gnome's already told us why they were there.
Why were they there?
Because they were stuck in the ice. They were having trouble with the road. They
Okay,
weren't
so
doing a
why were they
raid.
operating? Why were they operating? And why was...
Can you just tell me how she was impeding an arrest? How?
She was parked sideways in the middle of a street.
No, no,
I mean,
no, no,
obviously
no.
there was something going on there. Don't you think?
Explain how she was interfering with arrest. Christy Gnome has told us that they were stuck.
She was blocking law enforcement. That is interference.
No,
my
she
guy.
she wasn't blocking law enforcement.
What do you
Cars
think they're
were passing.
doing on duty?
Wait, cars were
What do you
passing.
think they're doing?
Passing
Just
her.
fucking having donuts and shit? What do you think they were
Cars were
doing, my
passing
guy?
her.
Yo, you're
Wait,
lost.
let me just ask you a question. Can ICE be impeded by a vehicle existing?
A vehicle existing that's blocking the fucking road.
It's not.
Dude.
Wait. Can you just?
Holy shit.
If
You are numb.
cars are able to
You are
pass her
wet
vehicle,
behind the ears,
hey,
buddy.
Mike. If cars are able to pass her vehicle, does that mean the vehicle's blocking the road?
I don't know if they were. It looks like she was intentionally.
Okay, we'll
provoking
just
them.
watch the video. All right, here we go.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me get the long video. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah. You see her car in the middle of the street there?
No, wait.
Hold on. Is a car? Wait, yeah, that looks like a
This
car
car right
passing
here.
her
What
to
is this
me.
car doing? What is this car doing?
It's driving.
It's driving. Oh, wait. Where did it go?
It
Where
went
did it go?
past her.
Past her. Okay.
That doesn't mean she's not interfering though. She's blocking the lane of
It has
traffic.
been pointed out to me that the next two paragraphs of the article that Mike cites literally says that ICE committed 190 illegal acts at least.
Okay, that doesn't prove anything. In this case, of course they have.
Okay,
There are
so
police
just so
officers
we're
that
clear-
commit
Nothing
illegal
like
acts
this
all the
proves
time.
anything.
Of course. What do you expect? You expect it to just
Yeah, like
run
the murder.
perfectly? Duh. Of course, there's fucking bad circumstance or bad
So
outcomes.
can we just be clear then? Your argument is that even though vehicles are able to pass, and even though you have no evidence that she is trying to obstruct an arrest, that somehow just her car being there was worthy of murdering her.
Also, just for
Whoa,
my
whoa,
own
whoa,
clarification.
and also
hold on,
check this
hold
out.
on, Mike,
Why
hold
didn't
on, Mike,
you know if
Mike,
she
Mike,
would have
Mike, Mike,
complied?
hold on.
She may have
Hold
been
on, Mike,
arrested, but
Mike.
she'll be
Comply or die.
right now.
Yo, wait, what's your favorite
Hold
flavored
on.
boot? Go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you.
Where is the arrest happening right now in this video?
Well, they attempted
That
to,
she's
but
interfering with.
she eluded
Where?
when she put the car from
Prove it.
reverse into drive.
No. Where's the
And push
arrest?
the
Where's
gas.
the arrest that she's interfering with? You said she's interfering with an arrest. Where is it right now in the video?
Okay, she's all right. What do you think ICE is out there doing? They're obviously
No. You said
going
she's
to make an
interfering
arrest.
with an arrest. You said she's
Yeah.
interfering with one. Where is she interfering with it at?
Okay. See, here's the thing. Here's
This
what you
is
don't
your
understand. You
claim,
think it's
buddy,
just
not
like
mine.
the ICE is just patrolling the
This
neighborhood.
is
No, they're
your
not.
claim, buddy, not
They're-
mine. Where is the arrest that she's interfering with from the driver's seat of her Honda Prelude?
I don't know, but I know when ICE is out in communities, they're
All right, so here's the
So
problem.
then
You just
you're
said
making
I don't
shit up.
know. That's okay, right? But you
they
don't
tend to be,
know.
seeking an arrest.
You don't know if there is, if first of all, if she's under arrest. Second of all, if there is an investigation that she's impeding. You don't know any of this, but you're so willing to throw the boot that you're here justifying murder. Like you get that, right? Like
No,
you
I'm not,
pulled up
dude.
this.
It's just no. I'm not justifying murder, bro. I'm literally calling this shit out like it is. Like I see this shit all the time. When
So then where's the arrest you're calling out?
when somebody is running from the police and
Where's
they
the arrest?
This is not
the
the
police usually
whoa,
steps in front of the car.
Whoa. Really
if
quick.
you
No,
drive-
wait.
if you try to
Real
drive
quick.
over-
No. Stop. I only interrupt when someone makes a complete misstatement, okay? These are not police. Really quick. You agree that these are not police?
They're not police. They're
Thank
not
you.
police.
Right,
I
go
know
ahead.
that, buddy. They are federal law enforcement. Okay.
Yeah, but they do not have authority to arrest a U.S.
They have
citizen.
arrest authority. They do. They have arrest powers.
No, they don't. Wait.
Not of
You
American
just read it,
citizens.
my guy.
No, that's detain. That's the power to detain, and only if the person is obstructing an arrest. They weren't arresting anyone. They were stuck in the snow.
She
They
was
just told you that.
stuck in the snow, but she could just pull off like that and drive into him.
Okay, you're that's
ICE
disingenuous.
was
All right.
stuck.
No, this isn't a real person.
She was stuck in the snow. Come on.
Okay,
bro.
really quick,
ICE
really quick.
was
Do you-
stuck.
Do you agree? Do you agree, Mike? Do you agree that based on your logic, that would mean that every single person that walked into the Capitol or broke into the Capitol on January 6th should have been murdered?
No, that's not even close.
Why not?
They weren't-
I mean, by your own logic, Ashley Babbitt got what she deserved, right?
Oh my god, no, bro. Are you kidding?
All right, let's hear this. You know what? I am kind of hungry. I could use a pretzel right now. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
now you're moving the goalposts.
Go ahead.
And
No,
see,
go
here's
ahead.
the thing. Hold on. Before we get to that, I want to ask you: if I come to a crowd of protesters and they stop my car, am I allowed to just run them over?
No.
Okay. So why did she put her car in drive and think it was okay to floor it with a cop in front of the car?
The cop wasn't in front of the car.
One, there was no cop.
Yes,
in
he
front
was.
of her.
Dude, you've seen
There
the
was
cell
no
phone
cop in
footage.
front of her.
Can you pull
There
up
was
the
no
cell
cop in
phone
front of
footage?
her.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
last time, boy.
I got you. There you go.
There
We
was
all
no
watched it.
cop
We're
in
not-
front of
You
her.
actually can hear him being hit by the car.
Look,
Wait,
look.
where's
just-
the cop?
And actually, 6 months before this, he
Where's
was
the cop?
dragged and almost unalived by another car.
Where's the cop?
So I mean,
look. Now, watch on the right.
not the cop,
Watch what he does.
the officer.
Watch what he does, okay? He's walking. He sees her move the car, and he decides to put himself in harm's way by stopping, switching hands, and pulling his gun out. All he had to do was continue walking. Every single legal precedent says
that's what
that.
police do.
What?
That's what police do. That's what law enforcement does.
Okay, number one, this isn't police, and number
If you're
two,
being
why are you
detained,
justifying?
they
Why are you
stop
justifying?
you, my guy.
Mike. Okay, so now what we're doing is you're providing a descriptive claim rather than
If you're
a
trying to
prescriptive
flee with a
claim.
deadly weapon, they can use force, buddy. Simple as that. It's just the law.
Hold on,
bro.
No, it's not. It's not.
Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. What? I
You
want
watch
to
like body
repeat
cam
this-
footage.
hold on,
This shit
Mike,
happens a lot.
Mike. I want you to repeat the exact sentence word for word you just said. If they're trying to what with a deadly weapon?
Okay, look.
No.
If they're trying
What was
to
the word
elude
you
with a
used?
deadly weapon,
What? No.
and-
What was the word
and
you used?
they're
What was the
putting
word you used,
other
Mike?
lives at
Mike,
risk,
Mike,
then you can
what
use
was the word
deadly
you
force.
used? Mike, what was the word you used?
Elude law enforcement.
No, that's not the word. That's not the word you used. What was the word you used? Why are you all of a sudden
Elude
changing
means
the
fleeing,
word,
Edwin.
Mike?
Come on.
It's
So
crazy how
flee.
you say it when you
Except
define
here's
the
the thing,
word.
right? As somebody who again, somebody who 14 years in the fucking army, if someone is fleeing, if I shoot them in the back, what happens to me?
Yeah, you go to
What
jail.
happens to me?
You get disciplined or whatever. You go to jail.
No, I
But that's not
wind
what
up- I
happened
wind
here.
up fucking Leavenworth, my guy.
He was operating a motor
Cops-
vehicle.
Cops cannot shoot.
He was operating a
somebody
motor
while they are
vehicle.
Fleeing. Cops cannot shoot someone while they are.
It may not have been
fleeing.
her intent, but she's operating a motor
Cops-
vehicle. You know, if you unalive
federal
somebody because of
officers, law
negligence,
cannot shoot.
if you
someone
unalive somebody
if they
because
are
of
fleeing,
negligence
Okay.
Mike.
with
Both
your
of you-
motor vehicle, you go to jail for
All right.
vehicular
All right.
manslaughter.
Break it up, guys.
It's a
Break it
criminal
up.
act.
Really quick, break it up. Okay, Mike, do you agree that you're not allowed to shoot somebody that's fleeing unless there's probable cause that that they could cause danger to somebody, significant danger, right?
Yes, great bodily harm
Great
or
bodily harm.
death,
Okay, perfect. We agree on that.
which was the case here.
Now, no, it wasn't.
hmm
Do you? Okay, let me ask you this.
Somehow it wasn't.
Do you think?
Go ahead.
Do you think the officer would have been safer had they just moved out of the way of the car?
I don't know. We don't
Let's
really
watch the video.
have-
Let's watch it together.
Are you fucking?
Watch it together.
You don't know though. Like
We do.
a reasonable person would believe that he was at risk of great bodily
No,
harm.
look.
She's hurling a huge. What was that? A Honda Pilot towards him.
Wait. So are you
That's
are
a
you
huge
saying?
car.
All right. So what you're doing is you're disagreeing with all legal precedent here, because legal precedent does not care about the size of the vehicle. They talk about the speed of the vehicle, right? And you already recognized that the vehicle is not going very fast.
Okay. Yeah, but if somebody runs over a crowd of protesters, you're totally fine with that.
No. How did you
think
wait?
that's-
How did you
think
jump to
that's
that?
bad, right?
How did you jump to that?
I mean, I'm just saying, dude, this happens all the time. The police stand in front of your car.
Mike, oh, no, I need to stop you. Just saying this happens all the time, that's not a good excuse, right?
Dude, you cannot just drive over the police. What are you talking about?
The fastest she could have possibly been going in her Honda Pilot, because I just
It
did
don't
the math.
matter, bro.
Honda
Bro, let's say
Pilots go from 0 to 60 in roughly 7.8 seconds, so we're going to round that up to 8. This means she could not have been going any faster if she had floored it. I'm talking pedal to the metal, than 7 miles an hour in the 1 second it took for her to turn her wheels, accelerate, and for the ICE officer to fire. She could not have been going any faster than 7 miles an hour. That is not hurtling. And you ran.
All right, this one is Acosta versus City of San Francisco. On the basis of the evidence presented at trial, the jury could have reasonably concluded that a reasonable officer who had positioned himself facing the driver so that he was standing closer to the side than the dead center of the car, would have recognized that he could avoid being injured when the car moved slowly by simply stepping to the side. This is reaffirmed time and time again. This is Villanueva versus Cleveland. We have consistently found use of deadly force to stop a slow-moving vehicle unreasonable when the officers could have easily stepped out of the way of the path of the car. In similar circumstances, this is This is Orne versus City of Tacoma. In similar circumstances, we held that a reasonable jury could find an officer standing near a slow-moving vehicle would not have perceived himself to be in danger of serious bodily harm because he could have avoided any risk of injury by simply stepping to the side. A simple statement by an officer that he fears for his safety or the safety of others is not enough. There must be objective factors to justify such a concern. We've all watched the video. This was a person that was walking around the car and decided to stop moving the moment. Did he run?
Oh, yeah.
Him fleeing the scene is consciousness of guilt to me. I mean, right after he murdered her, he said, fucking bitch. And then ICE denied medical aid. How much do we need to see? We've seen it from every angle, and every angle shows even the best angle possible. This is the one that Trump was touting about, that, oh, the officer got hit. Watch this. Look at where his legs are when he takes his first shot. He leans his chest forward to get a better shot at her face. But for the person that said the body cam footage shows that he got hit, first of all, it wasn't body cam, it was his cell phone. The cell phone that he had enough wherewithal to stop, switch hands so that he could shoot his gun, by the way. Second of all, just the officer getting hit, and by the way, I'm not even fully convinced that he got hit, but just the officer getting hit by the edge of the car is not enough evidence. Because you see, an officer is not allowed to put themselves in harm's way to justify a death. Look at his stance. His feet are already past the vehicle. He leans forward, causing his chest to brush up against the car. All right.
Also, is there any explanation for shots 2 and 3?
No. I have to imagine that the entirety of MAGA are just going to ignore shots 2 and 3. I think the first person said, well, in the heat of the moment or something. A lot of people are saying that the officer's phone was hit and not the actual officer. I honestly don't think it matters, just with what the legal precedents that we're looking at and the actual law, not just the case law, the law. I don't think it matters because he stepped in harm's way. That being said, Trump lied off the bat saying he was fighting for his life in the hospital. Yeah, but they will argue, well, all politicians lie. They're like, that's literally, why even bring it up? Like, oh, Trump made this massive statement, which was not only a lie, but also super dangerous and dividing the country once again. Look at what the White House posted today.
Also, water is wet.
Yeah. 57 times sick, unhinged Democrats declared war on law enforcement. This was today. This is what we're doing. Come on. Be fucking for real. All right, chat. Good luck. Hello.
Why was I muted in the chat when I said let's
I don't
go
care.
Dan 3v1?
It doesn't matter. Welcome up. Can you just talk about like what we're talking about?
Yeah, I want to talk about it. I believe it was totally justified, and I have the reason why.
Let's hear it.
Of course you do, Liam.
Okay, Thickles. Who do I start with?
You could just say it. What's the reason that's justified?
So I want you to break down the video. I want the entire audience to watch this as it plays out. So we're going to watch the video.
Which one do you want?
One of the officers' video of it, where he gets out of his vehicle, proceeds to the passenger front, goes around the vehicle, does a complete circle of her Honda Pilot, and then ends up at the driver's front corner.
1 second. I will pull that up.
Where let's break it down in detail and ask you questions.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how this is going to play out in court if there was a case. I'm going to show you how he's completely justified.
Okay. Watching. Is this the video on the right is the one you're talking about?
Yes, but can you? I don't need to see them both because it's too confusing. I just want to see the one on the right of
poor
his.
baby, your brain doesn't work. Okay. Hold on.
It's not. The other one doesn't really show anything because he's blocked by the other opposite. Okay, wait. Stop right here for a second.
Okay, stopped.
So, I want to see how good you are at recognizing things. Is there a dog in the vehicle?
I don't know.
Oh, wow. What color is the dog in the back seat of her car?
I can't see the back seat in this.
So back up a little bit. Let's go slow here because you don't know what's going on. Back it up.
Okay, backed it up.
Okay, tell me if you see a dog. Pause.
Okay.
Right there.
Yes, I see a dog.
Black dog, white face. Okay, you obviously haven't watched this video close enough. Now, that's the first thing, audience, that showing that Dan and the rest of the Snowflake crew here really haven't done the investigating work. Okay, now go a little bit further forward. Okay, I'll tell you when to stop. Stop. Which way are the wheels turned on the vehicle?
They're turned to the left.
Okay, keep going. Okay, there she is.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going around.
Yep.
Look at the wheel. See how far
them.
it's turned to the left? Okay, keep going around.
Yep.
Okay, look where he is. Do you see where he is right now?
Keep going. We're going to go all the way around the vehicle, dude. Keep going. There you go. Now a little interaction. Now we're going to do some investigating work. We're going to get the license plate number. License plate number, stop for a second right there. She's being provoked, whatever, by this. Doesn't matter, I know. But wait a minute. License plate number, that means he's investigating to potentially talk with her later or cite her or whatever it might be. This didn't mean he was going to unalive her. He was doing his due diligence. Keep going around.
He can't cite her for anything.
Yeah, he's building a case is what he was doing. Keep going.
A case for what?
Case for an agitator that's causing problems.
Ooh, you shouldn't have said that because that is not one of the 3 reasons that ICE can detain you.
That's not my point of any of this. Keep going.
Wait, no. We just need to confirm. No, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. No, this is where we have to stop. We have to stop. You just admitted it. Even if he were investigating, that case is not something ICE has the jurisdiction to do. Do you want me to show you?
If she is, they can detain her.
Or one of 3 reasons. What are the reasons?
On what? Yeah, what can they detain her for?
Yeah, if she's, I know what it is. It's for the reason of, hang on, I know what it is. It's, if she's putting herself in the middle of an active investigation.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. Okay. So the closest one to what you're looking for here is if she is obstructing an arrest. And we have that pulled up. I don't know. I'm trying to find the tab. Give me 1 second. That's the closest thing.
So
what arrest is she obstructing?
You agree, Liam? Yeah, what active arrest is the woman sitting in the driver's seat of her Honda Pilot obstructing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at something. You guys do not know what was happening prior to this with these agitators.
Liam.
Can you hear my voice?
The driver is sitting in the driver's seat of the Honda Pilot.
Mm-hmm.
What arrest is she obstructing?
So it has to be in the moment. You don't know what these agitators did prior.
What arrest is she obstructing, Liam?
Okay, so you know what happened between these ICE officers? Hang on, I'm answering your question.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
Trying to ask me a question. You're literally trying to ask my guy.
Thankful.
I can solve this. Can you? Is your answer just I don't know?
I don't think anyone actually knows all of that information.
Okay, great, awesome. Then why do you have such a strong opinion already?
This was not even my claim. You guys are going off on a tangent right now.
Well, you said that this is 100% justified, and you claim that he's doing an investigation.
I haven't even gotten to that point yet.
Well, all right, so you take back what you said. You cannot determine that he's doing an investigation.
Can you go back to the license plate so you can debunk all of this? before Thankles down there at the bottom
My
intruded?
guy, Liam, just because
Your
you're,
new
like,
name is
mispronouncing
Thankles,
my
dude. Okay,
username.
so stop it.
Pookie Bear, I've been called worse things by better people.
Yeah, Thankles.
There's nothing you're going to
Thankles,
say
the
that's going
adults
to
are
get under my
speaking. Okay.
Liam, there's nothing you're going to say that's going to get under my skin.
Hey Nemo, I
Because
liked you
as it has
mocking
been
the last words of
established,
Charlie
Liam,
Kirk on Matt's page the other day. That was
Oh,
really
Liam.
kind of you.
Oh, okay. All right.
Liam,
All right.
I don't
All right.
give two
Let's get back
shits.
on topic.
Fuck him.
Let's get back on topic. Okay.
Yeah, go
If
ahead. We're back
you-
on topic.
Liam,
Mute Thickles.
Liam, if you're back on topic, then literally engage with the questions you're being asked in a manner that is cogent, coherent, and actually genuine.
Thankles, shut up. I'm
Again,
talking
I
to
would
Dan.
ask you, where in this video is the arrest that she is interfering with that you have claimed is a potential reason ICE may be, quote, stopping her? Where is the arrest?
So would her blocking
Where is the arrest, Liam?
would her blocking the
We
access
can
for the
talk about that in a
officers?
moment. Where is the arrest, Liam?
It's not on camera. We don't see the arrest on camera.
So then you don't know that there was an arrest.
And neither do you, Thankles. So
Liam,
shut the hell up. That was never my
No, see,
claim.
here's the
I've
problem.
never
Here's the
made
problem
the
that you have.
claim.
Christy Noem has already told us that they were there because they were stuck in the ice. There wasn't an ongoing arrest happening.
So wait a minute. This is what you got. This is what the problem is right here.
Okay, I don't
That
want to
we're
monologue.
believing-
I don't
I'm
want to
not
monologue.
monologuing.
Okay.
I'm not monologuing. You guys are already jumping over to this tangent that my claim is that they were not justified in detaining her. I haven't even gotten to that point. What are you talking about?
No, Liam, let me clarify. I think you lost the path of the conversation. Okay. So your first claim, okay, we didn't get to your full claim because we didn't finish the video. I don't let lies just float out there. I have to debunk them in real time. I'm sorry. I don't wait until there's 5 lies and I have to go back one by one. So your first claim was that he is conducting an we don't overtalk. Okay, overtalking is the fastest way to get kicked. All right. All I'm debunking is your first claim, which is that he was conducting an investigation to potentially arrest her. And then we went over there's only 3. He can't arrest her anyway, but you're right. ICE agents can detain U.S. citizens under very, very, very strict circumstances. Only 3.
I agree.
None of which were taking place here. Can you just agree with that, at least?
For the time being, yes. But we'll get back to that.
Wait, why for the time being? Well,
Because I think there's a bigger picture. That something bigger happened, and you're kind of this is not really this is not the information we need to be looking at.
Well, no, this is precisely the information.
No, it is not. No, it is not.
No, I understand, Liam. You have a bigger point coming, and I can't wait to hear it. But trust me, I really want to hear your big point. But you don't get to just believe lies after they've been debunked. I'm sorry. You have to either concede or we are going to go to the next guest, unless you have a counterpoint of what I'm saying. Your claim that he is investigating to potentially arrest. Let's edit that and say detain, right? Because ICE agents cannot arrest U.S. citizens. He's investigating to potentially detain her. I showed you the reasons why an ICE agent would ever be able to detain a U.S. citizen. Do you at least acknowledge that these are the only reasons, or do we have to go through the handbook?
No, I believe that there are 3 reasons. Yes,
Okay.
I agree with
We
that.
know that she didn't assault an officer. We know that they didn't suspect her of being in the U.S. illegally. So this is the one. The only one is the first one. If a person interferes with an arrest, we now know that they were not interfering with an arrest because Christy Noem told us why they were there, and there was no arrest being interfered with on camera. So can you at least?
So why did Christy Noem say that the ICE officers were in that neighborhood?
Because they were stuck.
Because they were stuck. They just left. They just left the office and they just decided to get stuck in the snow.
Wait, hold on.
They were
Liam.
under
Hold on, Liam.
active
Hold on, Liam.
investigation. They were
Hold on,
under
Liam.
active
Hold on, Liam.
investigation.
Liam.
Okay.
Liam, are we supposed to believe? Do you want us to believe?
Were
the
they
things
making
that
snow
were-
angels?
Liam,
Thick?
Liam. Liam.
No,
you
I
were
want to know,
literally just
why
told
were they
not to
out there?
overtalk. Liam, you
Stuck
were
in the
literally
snow.
just
Were
told
they
not to
making snow
overtalk.
angels?
You were literally just told not to overtalk, Liam. Let me get my fucking question out. You literal fucking child. Are we supposed to believe, like you want us to believe, the Trump administration when they tell us things, or not?
If the Trump administration has the actual evidence, I think that Trump overspoke on this. Yeah, I believe.
This
I
Trump is
definitely-
not the one that said this. We're referring to
No,
Kristi
with
Noem,
what
who is
Trump
who is
said-
the Secretary of DHS.
No, with Trump's claim that the
I don't
officer
care about Trump's
was.
claim right now. I'm not talking about Trump's claim. I'm talking specifically about Kristi Noem.
What about Kristi Noem's point that she was trying to make?
What is Kristi Noem's position in the Trump administration?
That these people are domestic
No.
terrorists.
What is her literal
against
job
against
title?
ICE?
Her literal job title, her position, Liam.
I know what she is. She's the head of Homeland Security of DHS. Yeah.
Does ICE belong to the Department of Homeland Security?
No, they do not.
You want to try that again?
I mean, are they under the authority of DHS?
Does ICE belong to DHS?
Yes. What about it? They're
Okay.
Yes.
Really
Glad-
quick. Well,
glad we got
Thick,
there.
do not lose your thought. I just need to point this out. Liam wanted to disqualify my opinion on this situation because I didn't know about the dog in the back seat, whereas he doesn't even know who ICE reports to. But just go ahead.
Yeah.
No. Dude, wait a
So,
minute.
Liam,
We didn't even
Liam,
get.
We'll get to the dog in a minute. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there. I'm sure, because you're going to say it was justified because it was a black lab or something. I guarantee that's the fucking route you're going to go.
No, I
So,
think that
Liam, if
the
Kristi Noem,
I think the lab needs
Secretary of
reparations.
DHS,
Yeah.
If Kristi Noem, the Secretary of DHS, is
Thanks,
the
James.
one telling us ICE was not there because there was an arrest, they were there because they were stuck, why would we not believe her?
Because you don't believe anything that she says. Why would you believe this?
So
Then
in
what
your
arrests were they making?
universe, wait, Liam, in your universe, Kristi Noem is lying about them being stuck in the snow.
I'm sure that one of their cars got stuck in the snow. But listen, that was under an active investigation. What the fuck
Prove
is
it.
your claim? Do
Prove
you
it.
think that
No, prove it.
Wait,
Prove it.
do you think?
Prove
Wait a
there was an
minute.
active
Do
investigation.
you think? Wait a minute.
Kristi Noem said there wasn't
Can
one.
this
so prove
guy
it.
shut up when it was my turn to speak?
No,
now?
okay, I will clarify something here. Before they got stuck in the snow, they, according to Kristi Noem, they were conducting a enforcement action. But that was before they got stuck in the snow. Additionally, even if they were conducting an investigation, the only way ICE can detain a U.S. citizen is if they are either a suspect of being here illegally, which is not the case here, is if they assault an officer, which is not the case here, or if they interfere with an arrest. Not the case here.
How do you know that prior to this, that these agitators did not interfere with an arrest?
Well, they
Because-
probably would have been detained.
Were their actions showing at no, maybe they didn't have a chance to detain them. Were their actions showing that her vehicle was trying to stop ICE agents' vehicles in the center of this
No.
road? Are you saying that these people are not agitators?
No, Liam, wait. I can answer that. Her actions were not showing that. She waved them through.
She waved who through?
And they
The ICE
officers.
agents, look. Here, we'll watch it.
and they passed by just fine.
Okay.
No, that's not true. That's
No.
actually that's a
not
lie.
No. Here we go. We'll watch
No,
it.
it's
We'll watch it. I know
true.
there's two videos on the screen, and that's confusing for you
Yeah,
and your
but
simple
I'm
mind.
going to stop this because we're going to talk about it as well.
Okay. See.
Yeah,
All right. So
stop
see how
there.
Officer.
this vehicle passes,
Yep.
right? Okay. Now the next. This is the ICE
No,
vehicle.
go back. I got it. Go back. What is the white line that's under the center of the vehicle? Actually, back of the center of the vehicle.
Yeah. If your
What is that?
argument, wait, I'm sorry, really quick. If your
Tell
argument
me
is
what
that
the line is, dude. I asked a question.
it's the divider.
Is she in the highway or not in the highway?
It's not a highway.
The public roadway.
Really quickly, if you're pulling out of your driveway, or is that give
There
ICE
he
the ability to
goes,
shoot you in the face?
running from the question.
What if she was stuck in the snow?
Is the fucking
It's not in the-
vehicle
no,
in
no,
the
it's not between the lines.
roadway?
Liam, no, it's not between the lines. I know where your point is going.
Is it in the roadway?
It's a little bit in the roadway, a tiny bit. You got me. Yeah, you got me. Let's
Wait a
murder
minute, I'm still
everyone who's
not
on the side of the
done.
road. No,
I'm
you're right.
still not done. I'm still not done. The vehicle that went around her, did it go into the park lane? Is it legal to drive in a park lane, Dan?
I mean,
Is it
depends,
legal,
it depends on
legal
the,
to
yes,
drive
wait,
down
yes,
the highway
yes.
in the park lane?
Yeah, that's not okay.
Well, there's no
not a highway.
park lanes on a highway, and this isn't a highway.
Yeah.
See where the white car is behind the
wait,
car?
okay,
that's
Liam, hold on.
passing?
We
Is
gotta get
that
our facts
car
straight.
parked?
I will let you listen. I will let you do your investigation. Okay.
Fucking dog walk,
You're really into
chat.
it. You're really into it. I know you really like claiming yourself to have.
I have
have
so
won an
much
argument.
more to bring to the table, Dan.
Yeah. No. We need. Let's get the facts straight. You almost got me. You're so close. You're so close. Can we just agree this isn't a highway?
It's a public roadway, yes.
Thank you. Okay, it's a public roadway, not a highway. Okay. Now, you asked me a question. I'm going to answer it for you. You asked if it was legal to drive in the park lane. Okay.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Whatever. Yeah. If you're asking if you're allowed to drive around vehicles, yes, you are. That is legal.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
I'm doing my best. Listen, you asked the question, I answered it. This is how conversations go. So go ahead. Explain to me why her being slightly.
So her
the road-
vehicle can legally be parked where it is right there?
Well, even if she's parked illegally, just so we're clear, that's not ICE's jurisdiction. And you know that.
Also, we can clearly see
that
her
is
brake lights are
ICE's
on.
jurisdiction.
Liam,
Wait a minute. I was
Liam,
in the middle. Dude, I'm talking to Dan.
Liam, you literally interrupted me. You literally.
Oh my
fucking
gosh. What
interrupted
is
me.
he talking for?
Liam, shut your fucking trap. You can
Dude, don't be
literally
a
see-
keyboard warrior.
You can
Nobody
literally
cares.
see Liam, shut your fucking trap. You can literally see her brake lights right there. So clearly she's not in park. She's clearly waiting for vehicles to pass. So no, Liam, you fucking moron. She's not parked in the fucking road.
So she's
Use your
going
goddamn
so,
eyes, you
so
ignorant
she's
fuck.
so she's going, wow, this guy is really he's a sensitive
No,
one,
he's making a
isn't
good
he?
point. Go ahead, Liam.
Because
No,
we have
respond to
yet
that.
figure out the
Yeah, I
technology.
wanna
for me
respond to
reach
that.
My
So-
hands through my fucking
so-
phone and slap some fucking sense into you.
All
So
right,
is
all
this one?
Thick,
Wow.
my account's on thin ice at the moment.
Wow, Thick.
Okay. No. To be clear, I feel the same way, and I genuinely think you're scum of the earth, and you're justifying murder, and you're a horrible person, and I really wish the worst on you. But I would like you to respond. Go ahead.
I really wish the worst
Yes,
on
yes,
you.
yes, I
You're
really
the
do.
scum of the earth.
No, I really do. Yeah, Thick. I'm sorry. TikTok.
Oh, darn it.
Nicolas Cage's live
Oh,
content.
misinformation and bullying.
No, it wasn't for misinformation. It was for you being a pansy. I'm sorry. Okay, so
Dude, I'm fine. I don't listen. Tell the chat. I don't ever report. I've never reported once, and I don't agree with that. Anybody in the chat is reporting Dan. Do not do it, please. If you're
thank you.
here
I
for me,
appreciate- I
don't
appreciate
do it.
that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now go ahead. You reply to him. Okay.
Okay, so my reply to him would be: this woman was driving erratically. For one thing, she was backing up. She was going forward. Okay, there's a lot that I'm going to go into here. Okay, so I hope you're buckled up. Are you buckled up, Danny boy?
Okay. You didn't. So just really quick before we go into all of that, can you at least just accept that your argument that ICE, because you claimed ICE can arrest you for impeding traffic, and personally, I don't even think she is impeding traffic, given that cars are passing her. Can you just justify that claim, or at least take it back?
Yes,
to you were wrong?
yes. I believe under the rule of law that if an American citizen is actively impeding on an ICE investigation and doing so with their automobile, yes, I believe that they can be detained.
Okay, so you're updating it. It has nothing to do with her impeding traffic. It's you're claiming that she is impeding an investigation.
Yes.
Okay. Now, Christine Nome has already told us that the reason they were on that street is that they were stuck in the snow. Additionally, that isn't what the ICE handbook says. It doesn't say you can arrest U.S. citizens for impeding an investigation. It says if they are obstructing an arrest. And we know they were not arresting anyone.
Well, I think that at this point, I think it would be speculatory between you and I. I think we need to go past this because I don't think all of the information is out. How they were actively involving themselves in an active investigation. So I think it's disingenuous on me and on you to make these claims. But there's more.
I need
at
you to
stake
stop.
here.
No, Liam. We can't. I
You're
don't
running,
debate people.
dude.
Wait,
You're
Liam,
running.
I don't debate people who live in a different reality. Okay, we need to live in the same reality here. Do you agree that the only way ICE can detain a U.S. citizen is either there's a suspect of not being here legally? We know that's not the case. They assault a police officer. We know that's not the case. Or they're obstructing an arrest. Stop using the word investigation. Obstructing an arrest.
Sure. Yes. Obstructing an arrest.
Okay. Now, do we also agree that given the statements from DHS and even the officers, there was no arrest being made?
No, I don't believe that to be true.
Okay. Can you provide any evidence that an arrest was being made?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I will wait.
ICE officers were out on the street in the public eye. They were obviously.
This isn't evidence.
Yes, it is evidence. They don't fucking leave their headquarters or their homes, wherever they might come from, if there's not an investigation and most likely detaining, immigrants or whatever, illegal immigrants, whatever it might
so
be.
you're disagreeing now with Kristi Noem. You're disagreeing with the head of DHS.
I don't, like I said, dude, all of the information has not been given to the public yet. So this is a disingenuous part of this debate. You need to move forward. So we can
really
entertain the audience.
Really quick. So your premise here, for not just conceding that they do not have jurisdiction, which is super easy. Your premise here is that Kristi Noem is hiding an arrest that they were attempting to make.
I think right now there's an active investigation going on of what took place here, starting from why they were in that area, everything. So yes.
No, we know why they were in the area. She told us. Just say it with your chest. I think Kristi Noem is lying about them being stuck in the snow. That's what you need to say, right? Because what else is there? She told us they weren't there making an arrest.
Dude, listen to me, Dan. I don't care about all of this.
I know you don't. It is all fun for you because you have no friends in real life. I know.
Either he is justified in his actions and there was a threat for him to take his life, or there was not. I don't care about anything else.
I know, Liam. I'm so excited to get to that part of this conversation with you. The problem is I don't talk to people who live in different realities. So we need to.
Oh shit.
We need to. Yeah, no. This is a rule on my life. So if you cannot agree on the reality we live in, then this is a reality where Kristi Noem has told us they were not conducting an arrest. They were stuck in the snow. If we can't agree on that reality, I'm going to talk to somebody who agrees with the same reality.
Okay, I will concede. I'm going to concede to you right now. You know how I'm going to do it? You're going to show me the vehicle that was stuck right now. Go.
This vehicle was stuck. It is no longer stuck.
It does not look stuck, Dan.
Okay, so Kristi Noem was lying. Say it. Wait, Kristi Noem was lying. Say it. Kristi Noem was lying. Say it.
Hey, chat.
No. You don't get to talk to chat. Kristi Noem was lying.
I'm gonna concede.
No. You have to say Kristi Noem was lying, or I'm moving on.
I don't think she had all the information, Kristi Noem.
Okay. So Kristi Noem didn't have all the information when she had the press conference. You think
no?
You know more than Kristi Noem on this.
I think more.
Are you under the impression vehicles are stuck in snow forever? It's permanent, like quicksand?
Was the cam footage from the officer that took her life? Did the public see that?
Yes.
Before or after Kristi Noem made her speech on the podium for the first time?
The public might not have seen it, but she saw it.
Are you sure about that? Show me that proof.
Wait, what would that prove?
That would prove that she didn't have all of the information yet, and she was doing her best to address the public.
So wait, she pulled out of her ass that they were stuck in the snow?
You would rather that she did not address the public at all as the head of the DHS?
She could have just not said that thing.
Just shut up, dude.
No.
Respectfully,
You
dude.
don't. I'm sorry. You don't just get to make shit up, bro.
What are you
You
doing,
don't get to
bro?
do it. You don't. We don't do that on this live, right? We can have a disagreement on the excessive use of force, but we first need to live in the same reality. So you either need to say one of two things: either they were not there conducting an arrest, which is what Kristi Noem told us, or that Kristi Noem was lying.
No, that's not how. That's not the way it plays out, dude. You're being disingenuous completely. Because one thing, you know that my debate is going to even get a lot stronger, and you're
You're not allowed to get
trying
there.
to get
You're
me
not
to
allowed to
concede.
get there until we agree on reality, Liam. So
we have.
No, we haven't. You are claiming that she didn't have all of the information. So that would mean that if she said they're stuck in the snow, but they were not stuck in the snow, that she's lying. Are you saying that Kristi Noem was lying?
I don't know what part of the day they were stuck in the snow. Do you?
Okay. Listen, I would have had fun, all right, with our debate on excessive use of force and deadly force. The problem is I don't talk to delusional people. I don't talk to people that live in a different reality. You can't have it both ways. You can't have they were there conducting an arrest and also they were there because they were stuck in the snow. You need to either say that Kristi Noem was lying, which why would she lie about that, or that they weren't conducting an arrest. It's super simple. Now, Liam, if you want to say that I'm running, that's fine. You want to know why? You want to know why it's fine? When someone who's MAGA, okay, when someone who supports this administration, when someone who is constantly finding themselves defending war criminals and pedophiles and the child molesters and now murderers, when someone like that says something negative about me, it fuels me. It's like a badge of honor. Oh my goodness. It feels okay. That's number one. Number two, you don't get to move on in the conversation if we live in a different reality. I just, what's the point? Like if I'm having a debate on whether or not McDonald's has good chicken nuggets, and my debate opponent is saying, well, they're made of beef. How are we even going to get to the flavor or the texture or whatever? I have to show them that they're not made of beef. And if they continue to deny it like you were doing, then I'm just going to move on. I'm not going to waste my time. We don't got time for that. It's 2026. I'm so good on talking to people who live in a different reality. So
that was painful.
Yeah. Okay.
I looked up the Google Street View of that street. I've kind of ballparked. I mean, I can't really. I don't think that they've published the address of where this occurred, but it's between 33rd and 34th Street on Portland Avenue. So I was able to get a street view of it, just not covered in snow. And yeah, there's what looks like a bike lane, and on the shoulder, there are cars parking.
Yeah. I just we're gonna go to the next guest. Okay. I genuinely wouldn't have minded getting to the actual debate here, but unfortunately, if he's not even willing to concede on the fact in front of us, I just don't have time for that. If you're here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We're live Friday and Saturday nights doing political debates, political discussions, and fact checks. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. For those who have sent gifts or super chats on YouTube or whatever it may be, I don't even know if we still have subs on TikTok activated, but while I do really appreciate that, nobody has to send anything. Only thing I ask is if you just make sure that you're following, just double check next to my name and hit the follow button if you're not. Also, make sure to follow Nemo if you're not already. And yeah, we're going to go to the next guest. Oh, wait. Liam wants to come back up. You thought. All right, we're going to go to the next guest. Here we go.
Hey,
Hi,
what's
welcome
up? What's going on?
All right, so I know
guess
you
did bring the
watched what
video?
just took place. Do you at least agree that ICE does not have the authority to detain U.S. citizens in this case?
I think an obstruction, but that's a red herring. I really don't want to debate that with you.
Well, yeah, an obstruction of an arrest. That's right. No, that's correct. But
No,
we
just
agree that there
general
wasn't an arrest
obstruction,
taking place.
But either way, it's a red herring. Like, first of all, the guy that pew-pewed her, how is he didn't detain her. It was the other officer that detained her. How did he detain her in any way?
I'm not claiming that he detained her.
Well, you said he's got no right to detain her, but whatever. Okay, so
Well,
he didn't detain
I just
her.
wanted to make sure.
We both agree there.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that we agree on the same set of facts here before we continue. So, you're saying that the other officer detained her, right? Because he said get out of the car. Can we just
Yeah,
agree that
his
he does not have
backup.
the authority to do that?
I'm not sure. I don't think he knew she was a U.S. citizen, or he probably assumed she might have been illegal.
You really
I don't
think
know.
that? Wait, you really think he assumed she was illegal?
I don't know what he assumed, and
Yeah, I'm good on that. Nope, I don't got time for that. Even they're not bold enough to claim that he thought she was an illegal immigrant. Let's be fucking for real, okay? I am so good on that. Okay, really quickly before we go to the next guest, white blonde woman, yeah. Phil, thank you for the $2. The difference is that law enforcement defended the Capitol while calling out warnings, while ICE, a federal agency in state jurisdiction and without scope, created a situation. Federal agents have limited. True. Simi, thank you for the $20. ICE agents cannot detain or ask American citizens to exit their vehicle. They have to provide warrants for anyone they detain. Thank you, Simi, so much. Yeah, I mean that's we've gone over that like multiple times, and just getting people to agree on their own rights is so wild. Like the willingness to lick boot in this case to justify murder. It's like not only it's like okay, for me to justify this murder, I need to throat the boot so far that it's coming out the other end. And they're just they want to do it. Okay, on to the next guest.
Hello. Schmurder would imply that it was premeditated.
No one.
Not
that definitionally, yes.
That's first
what
degree
Schmurder
murder.
is.
Have you ever heard of second degree or third degree murder?
I think you're referring to maybe manslaughter at
Okay.
best.
Have you
but
ever heard
that's
of
not
second degree
Schmurder.
murder?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
third degree murder.
Okay, so second degree murder does not need to be premeditated.
So define second degree murder. And you don't even have second degree murder up here.
What?
You just put an ICE agent murdered her.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I trigger you by not like qualifying it? Apologies. Okay.
Well, I mean, the definition of murder.
Second degree murder is an unlawful killing that involves malice of forethought, intent to kill or cause serious harm, but lacks the premeditation and deliberation required for first degree murder. Okay.
What do you mean? What do you think that means by forethought?
Well, when he pulled out the gun, rather than moving out
Forethought
of
is
the way.
this was a planned. This was something planned.
No, that's premeditation. You actually don't even. You were so unequipped for this conversation, RC. I'm sorry. You're literally defining premeditation, which is not required for second degree murder.
Forethought is defined as thinking or planning ahead. Did he think and plan ahead before murdering
Aforethought.
her?
I didn't even say forethought. I said aforethought.
Oh, then I misunderstood you.
Aforethought means thinking about or planning something beforehand. It's a synonym for premeditation, often used in legal phrases like
It's a synonym
malice
of what?
aforethought,
It's a synonym
which
of what?
signifies that.
You just said the thing.
We'll just pull up. I'll pull it up for you. Okay.
You just said it's a synonym of premeditation.
Both first degree and second degree murder are intentional homicide crimes. First degree murder is the most serious crime, a deliberated and premeditated murder. Deliberation and premeditation are main elements that distinguish it from the second degree murder, reflecting the defendant's intention to plan for killing someone. Premeditation time should be adequate after the intent of killing occurs. first-degree murder can only be established by statutes. For instance, in some jurisdictions, felony murder is defined as first-degree murder by statutes. If there are no statutes about it, then it's classified as second-degree murder. Felony murder is a homicide committed when the defendant prepares an inherently dangerous felony regulated by statutes like burglary, rape, robbery, arson, or kidnapping. Second-degree murder is typically a murder with malicious intent, but not premeditated. The mens rea of the defendant is intent to kill, and we know their intent was to kill because of the second and third shot. Intent to inflict serious bodily harm, or act with an abandoned heart, e.g., reckless conduct, lacking concern for human life, or having a high risk of death.
Yeah, well, ICE agents have a right to use fatal punishment. Yes, they do.
Punishment? Oh, bro. Okay, wait. Do you want to leave and come back
Yes, they
after
do.
just take a crash course on legal terms really quick? Because
Okay, then
you
use
did
the
not
correct
mean
term,
fatal
but
punishment.
deadly force.
Deadly force. There's the term you were
Okay.
looking for. Okay. ICE do not actually have the
Yeah, federal
ability to
agents
use.
do. Yes, they do.
Okay. Well, let's take a look here. So this is from justice.gov. This is the federal U.S. code. Law enforcement and correctional officers of the Department of Justice may use deadly force only when necessary. That is, when the officer has reasonable belief that the subject of such force poses an imminent danger of death or serious physical injury to the officer or another person. 1. Deadly force may not be used solely to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect.
Right.
Two.
But you just conceded that they do have the right to use deadly force.
Well, not in this case, is what I'm explaining to you.
Well, then you can argue not in this case, but they do
That's
have
what
the
we're
right to
talking
use
about.
deadly force. That's all I claimed is that ICE
Okay.
agents, federal agents have the right to use deadly force. And you said no,
agree
they
with us
don't.
that they're not allowed to use
No,
deadly
you
force.
said
in
no,
this
they
case.
don't. So they do. So we agree that they
do
do have the right to use deadly
in this
force.
case, RC?
Why can't I finish a sentence? We do agree that they have the right to use deadly force.
In this case?
No, you can argue that this case they didn't, but why are you lying and saying they didn't have the right to use deadly force? They do
In
have
this
a right
case,
to
they
use.
did not.
So agree they have the right to use deadly force. You lied. Simple as
I
that.
didn't lie.
You
Jesus
weren't. Well,
Christ.
I was
This is-
debating the
this is
host, and you're
most
speaking on behalf of the host.
hollow-ass
Well,
argument.
actually, you know what? You might actually be right about this in that I'm wrong. This would apply to law enforcement and correctional officers of the Department of Justice. So technically, ICE agents wouldn't qualify, right?
ICE agents are federal agents, and federal agents, under certain circumstances, can use deadly force. That's why
They're
they
just so-
have
they're just so
weapons on their.
happens.
That's why they have weapons on them. That's why they're trained to use those weapons.
Okay, let's operate under that assumption here, right? So we can keep going then. Firearms may not be discharged solely to disable moving vehicles. Specifically, firearms may not be discharged at a moving vehicle unless 1. A person in the vehicle is threatening the officer or another person with deadly force by means other than the vehicle, or 2. The vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause death or serious physical injury to the officer or
There.
others, and so close. And no other objectively reasonable means of defense appears to exist, which includes moving out of the path of the vehicle.
Well, that's up for debate.
Okay.
But obviously, her vehicle was being used as a weapon, and in that moment, he decided that this is the reasonable means of action.
Do you think it was more reasonable for him to stop moving, lean forward into the line of the car and shoot her, or would it have been more reasonable to just step to the side? What do you think?
You mean to avoid being run over, which was what she was trying to do?
Let's watch the video.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is the best video you guys have, right? This is the one that.
No, we have his point of view.
Oh, okay. We'll watch that one too. We'll start there. Whichever video they all prove that this was not necessary. Here we go. His video, right? Now notice, he's walking. He stops, leans forward, murders her. Look where his feet are. Do you see his feet?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if his feet are outside of the way of the car, then why would he have to shoot her and kill her?
Like I said, that's up for debate. If his
No.
reaction,
The location of his feet are not up for debate.
yeah, his feet had to move to that place because he was going to get run over.
Well, he was going to get run over because he stopped in front of a vehicle that started moving.
Wait, why is she there in the first place going to run him over?
There it is. Okay, why
There
is
what
she
is?
there?
Yeah, why
Yeah.
was she sitting there for such a long period of time? She
Does-
was obstructing federal investigations.
Oh. Just so we're
That's
clear.
why she's there purposely.
wait.
to-
Just so we're clear. We have no
Mhm.
evidence that that's the case. But even if it was, that is not an excuse to kill her. Right?
Yeah, that alone's not an excuse to kill someone. I agree with you.
Okay.
That alone,
So
right?
if she's waving cars forward, right?
No, she's not. She tried
Oh.
to get in that federal agent's
Wait.
way.
No. We'll watch
Yes.
it again. Hold on, I'll zoom in. Here. Take a look.
Look at
See
the
her
direction
hand?
her car's
No,
moving.
look at her
in.
hand. Look at her hand. I want you
And
to
look
look
at the
at her hand.
direction her car's moving in. She's trying to move in his way.
She stops. How is she trying to move in his way if she's completely
The
stationary?
car
right
is
now?
moving forward. And
She's
who is she to
completely
give the-
stationary. Look at her car.
Who is she to let them move?
Who is-
She's a civilian
Okay,
impeding on
so just so
federal
we're clear, if
investigators.
a car is slightly pulled out from a driveway, that gives
And
ICE.
was that an ICE vehicle or is that just a regular pedestrian that she was waving past?
That was a regular pedestrian, or not a
Okay,
pedestrian.
so she's
Wait,
trying to
I'm sorry, I'm using your word. That was a regular non-scum of the earth citizen. Yeah.
You mean a trained federal agent that is doing their job? So she
This was their job. Oh, okay. So ICE's
So
job
her
is
moving-
to kill U.S. citizens.
No. So she's letting a pedestrian drive by, but she's there to impede on the federal investigators.
Was your evidence of that?
That's why she's parked perpendicular on the road.
She's not parked.
Why are you guys so semantical? Okay, she's in the middle of the road, perpendicular, blocking the ICE agents from being able to drive by. That's why she was there.
Okay, let me ask you a question. If you're pulling out of a driveway,
Can you agree to that? Can you admit that that's what she's there obviously to impede on their investigation and slow them down?
No,
that's not why she's stopped in the middle of the road like that.
No, that is not. We
So
do
why
not
is she
if,
stopped
Okay, if you want to show me
horizontal
evidence of
on
that,
the road?
listen. If you want to show me evidence of that, I'll agree. Go ahead. I'll wait. I will wait for the evidence of that. Thanks.
That she stopped horizontal in the
No,
road.
no. Not that she stopped horizontal. Yes, it's very clear that her vehicle stopped after that one vehicle went. You said that she was there to stop ICE from getting through. I will wait for the
Yes.
evidence.
The evidence is all the people blowing the whistles, alerting her that ICE is there, and that's why she's there to stop them from driving past.
But she didn't
That's-
stop them from driving. Wait, but she didn't stop them from driving.
That's what she's trying to do.
No, no.
And that was a pedestrian
If she was
let
trying
by,
to
not a
stop
federal agent.
saying pedestrian. Pedestrian is when you walk on your legs. Okay.
A civilian.
If she was trying to stop them, why did her car not move forward at all?
Wait, it's a 2-lane street, and she's on the side that the ICE agents are trying to go forward on.
I will walk you through this. Look.
No,
Okay.
dude, this is
No.
It's so clear.
Don't no, dude, me. What is happening right now?
That's
See your
a
hand- see your arm?
civilian walking.
That's a civilian,
Yeah,
right? They're able to pass.
A civilian.
Yes, this is a civilian. Wait. Just hold on. You're so close. This is a civilian.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Also, by the way, this is a one-way street. This is a civilian.
She's making
He
the
waves them
civilian
through.
do something illegal, by the way.
It is
Because
not illegal to
it's
pass a car. Believe it or not, it is not illegal to pass a car.
No,
Okay.
like that it is. She's blocking. Can you admit she's blocking?
No,
Like,
she's
why
not.
won't you?
How could she
No,
block?
she's not.
If she,
She's
how could she block if they got through? How?
no. Why is her car positioned in that way? And why was she sitting there for so long?
I can give you several reasons. She's pulling
Please.
out of a driveway. Her car is stuck in the snow. She stops because her dog is having
Her
an
car
emergency in the
clearly is
back.
not stuck.
Well,
Okay, her car's not
No,
stuck.
I
and
know.
she's not-
I know. You asked a very stupid question. You're implying
You don't think she's there to impede on their investigation?
I need evidence before I think things, RC. I don't just believe what my feelings say. What
All
is
the people
evidence
blowing the
that she's
whistles
impeding?
telling her that they're there.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the evidence.
That's not ev- that is
you don't get to
evidence.
talk
You don't
anymore.
have
Oh, whistles blowing is impeding an investigation?
That's what they do. That's what the anti-ICE protesters do. They blow on their whistles so everyone knows that the ICE agents are there doing their investigation.
So why wasn't she blowing a whistle?
No, they're blowing the whistle, alerting her. That's why she's
Why
there.
was she not blowing a whistle?
Because she's in the car using her car as an obstacle for them to not get by.
No, perfect. Obstacle. Now, notice this car was able to go through. She did not move any further. They could have went past. This is not an obstacle, right?
It is an obstacle. She's she's on the street that they're on to block them. That's why she's there.
But you have not provided evidence of that, Smoothie. You haven't.
That's not evidence. That's you can. We were watching the evidence.
Okay.
That's like saying there was no evidence that George Floyd had a knee on his neck. We see the knee on his neck. What do you mean there's no evidence of that? We see evidence. She's in the middle of the road on purpose, blocking them from driving by.
You're applying intentionality, saying that she's there, block ICE
Yes.
from driving by.
Those are a bunch of federal ICE agents there. in that
Yes,
vehicle.
thank you. I appreciate the.
Oh,
the
so it's just
clarity
a
on that.
coincidence that she's stopped in the middle of the road, perpendicular to them for a long period of time.
Wait,
That's
a
just
long
a
period of time.
coincidence,
How long
right?
was she
Of all
there?
the
Wait, do you know how?
places-
Do you know how long she was there?
Well, there's videos showing prior to the event, and
Uh-huh.
she's sitting there for at least 20 seconds, not moving.
Wow, that's a
Wow,
very
20
long
seconds.
time.
20
You know what?
seconds,
They
yes.
should have killed. They should have killed her sooner. That's a
No,
good point.
that's not what
That's
I'm
a great
saying.
point.
That's
20
not what I'm
seconds?
saying.
You
No,
did say
that's-
long
my
period of
point is
time.
that she's using her vehicle as an obstacle, and you know that. I don't know
For
why you're
20
not
seconds.
getting that.
How is it an obstacle? If
You're
not
saying,
only
well,
is
maybe she was
waving
just
cars
backing out of
through-
her driveway.
How,
You know that
how
that's
is it an obstacle?
disingenuous.
How is it an obstacle if they can get past her and she literally waves them through?
Look,
How?
if you're not going to be honest that she's using her vehicle as an obstacle, we can't proceed forward with the
Okay,
conversation.
I answer the question. How is her vehicle an obstacle if they can get past her vehicle and she is waving them through? I need an answer to
I
that
mean,
one.
they could get past the vehicle by driving up on the grass too, but they're trying
That's
to.
not the
do
grass. No. Oh, okay.
I said
now you're
they
lying.
could. They
Okay.
could. They could go on the opposite side of the street, or they could go around her the other way on the snow. Right? They could technically, but they want to obey the law and drive on the correct side of the street.
There's
and
nothing
she's
illegal.
trying to
No, stop.
them.
There's nothing illegal about what this civilian did to pass her. That is not an illegal action.
Okay, so why is she on the street?
Doesn't matter. Just so we're clear. Wait.
It does matter. Why? What do you think her purpose is for being there?
I don't
Be
know.
honest. What's her purpose for being
No,
there?
I don't know.
there.
Can
You're
you
being
provide me?
disingenuous. That's a lie.
She
You do
lives
know.
there.
We all know. We all know that she's there to impede on their
She lives there,
investigation.
dude.
No. How can you say you know that if she literally is she just doing
Okay,
a really
I
bad job at
speculate that
impeding?
that's. I'm 99%
Is she
sure
just
that's
doing a
what it
bad
is.
job at impeding?
No, she's doing a good job. But she's on a one-way street, blocking them from going by.
No. You use that word. I don't think you know what that word means. Blocking would imply that they
You're
cannot
playing
pass.
semantics. You know what? So why do you think she was there? Just innocently, coincidentally, federal agents are there, and she just happened to be right in front of
Maybe
them,
she was protesting.
protesting in her vehicle.
By the way, I'm not. Just so we're clear.
What do you mean protesting? I thought she's just innocent bystander in her vehicle.
No, I'm giving you the best case scenario. I'm giving you a steel man that she's protesting. This isn't
Protesting. What do you mean by
even protesting
impeding on
ICE.
their
You know the
investi-
First Amendment. I don't know if you know about that.
But no, impeding on an investigation is not protected in the First Amendment.
Oh, what investigation is being impeded?
Finding illegal immigrants. Clearly, they were there for a reason, and that's why
Yeah,
they're
they were stuck in the
investigating.
snow. Christy Nome told us that. Do you think Christy Nome was lying?
No, I don't know what Christy Nome said, and
Okay,
I'm not arguing. it.
so you're not going to talk anymore until
I
you know
don't
what Christy
know.
Nome said.
What? Why do you tell? Why?
No. You didn't do enough research. So we're gonna.
I didn't do enough research.
Yeah, so we have evidence.
I'm asking you, why is she there?
Why is Christy Nome there? She wasn't.
No, why is this lady in her car parked or
It's
stopped in the middle of the
America.
road
It's
like
none
that?
of your business, actually.
No, it is, because that's illegal to be stopped in the middle of the road like that in blocking traffic. That's
is-
not legal, actually.
It is not. Wait, it's not.
No, that's
blocking
actually
traffic
not
if
legal.
They
Do
can
I
get
need a-
past you?
No, that's actually not legal to just sit in the middle of the road like that. No.
Oh, okay. Pull up the statute that.
Oh,
that's
you
not
can do
legal.
that? Why don't you go in your car and sit in? I mean, don't actually do that, but I'm saying that would
Just
be
so we're
illegal.
clear, even if it was illegal, ICE wouldn't have jurisdiction to arrest you for that.
Okay, you can argue that, but my point is that she is purposely there to impede an investigation, which
Based
is
on
actually a federal
no
crime.
evidence that. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for your evidence, other than your vibes and feelings. If you don't,
We're
provide
looking
I'm going
at
to
it.
next
We're
guest.
watching. This
Okay,
is the
yeah,
evidence.
You don't know. No, that's not your evidence of her intent is that her car is not in front of their car. Like they literally can pass her car. And so your evidence, you're saying she is clearly there to obstruct ICE by not obstructing ICE. Sweet evidence, dude. Very nice. We're going to the next guest. Holy shit. She was parked weird. So the First Amendment allows me to shoot her in the face. Like, oh, what are their arguments at this point? Just say it with your chest. I really like Donald Trump, okay? I will do whatever to defend my man. All right? I get it. Like, you love him. No matter what happens, if it's on your side, you're going to defend it. But, like, just call a spade a spade. We're all seeing it. We all see with our eyes what's taking place.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Howdy, howdy. So, can you pull up that video real quick? The two angle, because I have a brain and I can think.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, yes, yes. Very intellectuals. Okay. Waving through. Those two get out. There's two gentlemen right there. Yep. Door handle and everything. The angle from the gentleman who is now reaching for his service thing. Do we have his video by chance? Have you seen that one yet?
On the right.
That is his angle. Can you? Is there a possibility that we skip forward just a little bit and then we hear what he says at the end of that by chance, so everyone can hear what he says?
When he says "fucking bitch."
Yes, please, because it infuriates me.
I'm not sure if it's in this one, but it might be in.
And I just want everyone to hear this because it don't matter who you are.
There it is.
So yeah, he says, "Fucking bitch." Pardon my language. Love TikTok shop. Anyways, so that his car, his personal vehicle, as we been looking into and everything, he's not supposed to be used, right? If it's a personal vehicle, he is using his personal phone, from my understanding. So that's going to be subpoenaed. That's going to be looked at, right? And then he uses derogatory term, and it's just violence. Yes, I don't know. He had the way, and apparently in 2025, June 17th or something like that, he was dragged by a car. So even if he has this prenotation of fear of his life being taken from again being dragged by a car again potentially, why is he there? If he has this PTSD, why does he have a service
That's a great question. That's a great
these are great questions that I think we really need to think about as individuals and as collective. And thank you for the time.
All right, thank you for coming out. Hi, welcome up.
How's it going? So, I was just curious. Do I still got an echo?
If you're hearing an echo, it's a TikTok glitch. I have to mute so you don't hear it. Go ahead.
Okay, so anyway, the video that you played, the main video of the officer, do you know they were wearing GoPros too?
Was that the cell phone video, or you're saying there's additional video with GoPros?
Well, what I'm saying is they had GoPros on a lot of their helmets. I'm not sure if that officer did for sure, but a lot of them were wearing GoPros. So anyway, what I was going to say was the lady that was outside the vehicle when the officer started walking around the vehicle and then she started talking shit to him. She was wearing a flannel with a beanie. That was the lady's wife. That lady right there. That lady proves that she was blocking the road and they were being agitated to ICE because she was talking shit to them, exactly saying what they were doing. She actually tried to get back in the vehicle after she talked shit to them and said, go get lunch or whatever. And then her girlfriend actually took off before she got to get back in the vehicle. You can see it right in the video.
Yeah. So if your claim is that these women do not like ICE, I agree.
No, it's not my claim that women don't like ICE.
Oh, okay.
You
so
just tried to say that she wasn't there agitating them. She
No,
wasn't walking
hold
the
on,
road
hold on.
to do that.
Agitating was not a word I ever used. All I said was she was not blocking the road as they could pass her.
So she was agitating them. She just wasn't blocking the road.
I mean, if you want to use the word agitating, it sounded like they were
Harassing, stopping federal agents from doing their job.
Oh yeah, that third one definitely not. How are they stopping them from doing their job?
Okay,
It's your First Amendment right. You know, I don't know if you know this, but you could tell like police officers to fuck off. That's your First Amendment right. Just FYI. These aren't police officers, by the way, but just
Yeah, they're even, bro. They're federal agents.
they're
and look
no,
like
they have
they're
less
fucking
jurisdiction
military.
actually to do this stuff than police
The
officers. But
crazy thing is, people think that they can really go against.
really
ICE.
quickly, really
Like,
quickly,
why
do you
would
agree?
wanna do
Wait,
that?
really quickly. Do you agree that you are allowed to shit talk officers? It's your First Amendment right. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, most definitely.
Okay.
But they were doing more than just shit talking.
What were they doing
If
that
you're
was more?
taking your vehicle, driving in and out of them,
In and out of them.
slowing
They literally
them
didn't
down,
move.
blocking them off.
No,
Now,
wait.
do you
Wait,
want
oh,
to?
you didn't watch the video. Okay, well that's fine. You just
No,
didn't
I
see it.
did watch the video.
No, okay, we'll
Now
watch it
listen.
again.
U.S. citizen, former fucking
No, real quick, you don't have to play it again.
Oh, okay. Well, you see
Now,
how
did
this?
you see the video that was released yesterday that was on the news channel that her wife was dropped off 20 seconds before she even pulled up? That's why her wife was out of the vehicle. And then she actually pulled right across and blocked the road, and her wife was filming her do it. That's why her wife blamed herself, because she probably told her, let me get out right here, you block the road and I'll film it so we can get content. And then it didn't go the way it's planned.
What?
You did, like I said, you didn't see the news clip of her wife getting dropped off and then
Okay.
her blocking the road.
You
and
know
then
what?
her
I will
filming
watch it. I will pull up whatever you're talking about, and we can watch it together. Okay. And does someone in Discord have whatever clip they're referring to?
What'd you say?
Oh, wait a second.
Eric, do you have to do dishes while you're talking?
Wait a minute. She isn't even. This is a 2-lane road.
Oh my God, it's a 2-lane road. She couldn't block traffic. She couldn't be swerving into that ICE cars.
No, I didn't even realize. Like, this makes it even worse. Okay. Well, anyway.
Yeah, so she was on their side of the road when she should have been on the other side.
No. It's a one-way, 2-lane road. One way,
So
2
what
lanes.
was she doing, going the way she was going then? If it was
Doesn't
a
matter.
one-way?
It's not ICE's business.
If you're listen, if you have 4 or 5 federal vehicles that you're in and cars are weaving in and out of yours trying to block, and then they pull over and block the road in front of you guys, and they've been fucking with you, and then they get out the vehicle and tell you to get out the car because now they give people warnings.
Wait.
They
Okay.
literally give them
I do have to
warnings. They say,
compliment you.
"Stop
I do have to
doing this."
compliment you. You are
And if
really
you have-
articulate for someone with a boot in their throat at the moment. Holy
Real
shit.
quick, but if they give them warnings and then if they continue to do what they're doing,
What was the
and-
warning?
you just didn't see the warning. Okay, but I seen ICE agents give them plenty of warnings saying that you need to stop following us, you need to stop.
Or we'll
impeding
kill you?
No, or you're going to go to jail. And she chose not to go to jail. She chose to flee like a ghetto, like really what they do in the ghetto. That's normally what they do.
Really what they do in the ghetto.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay.
I'm just saying, bro, that's what they do. When they're scared and don't want to get arrested, you hit the gas. If you are scared and don't mind getting arrested and facing the consequences, you get out of the
Okay,
vehicle.
so I'm going to ask you for proof of anything that you're claiming. You're claiming that they were warned multiple times? Yeah, I'm going to wait for the proof on that.
Are we on Jeopardy now?
I'm just waiting for your evidence. That's all.
Oh, you're waiting for me?
Yeah.
What was my evidence?
You made a
What
big
did
claim.
want me to prove?
You said that they were warned multiple times.
No, I never said they were. I said you just didn't see the video of them possibly warning them. I mean, I'm telling you,
You're making it up.
I'm making it up.
Oh, I love making shit up to justify murder of U.S. citizens. Fuck, man, I love it.
Oh, I don't justify it, but I just know that she would be alive if she would have got out the fucking car. It's that simple.
Yeah. obey or die. I get it. I get
Well,
how
no.
pasty the boots are.
No.
All right, I understand.
Nobody knew that was going to happen. She didn't either, or I know she would have stopped. But the thing is when you put yourself in a situation like that, you're taking a risk. Now, I don't know if she was a gambler, but I guess she didn't mind gambling with her life.
Okay, really quick. I'm going to ask you this, just like I asked the other guy
She
who's
had a
victim
daughter
blaming.
at home. and
Really
she
quick.
shouldn't even have been there.
Really quick. If a woman is walking home at night from a bar and she's raped, does that mean that the rapist gets off scot-free?
That's a completely different scenario.
Okay, so that means you can just answer the question, right? If a woman...
Well, no, he don't get off scot-free.
No, because he raped her, right? Okay, so in this case, even if she put herself in a dangerous situation, which I'm not even convinced, I'm just granting it to you for the sake of the argument. Does that give him the right to murder her?
Like I said, that's a completely different scenario, bro.
Okay, so
Why
I'm
don't
going to
you
ask
do
it again.
something a lot
I'm going to ask
closer?
it again and answer the question.
Why don't you ask something a lot closer instead of saying some fucking stupid scenario that you know I'm going to have to say yes to?
You were justifying her death by saying that she put
I never
herself...
justified it.
Oh,
I
okay,
just
so you agree
said-
that the officer committed murder.
No, I don't agree that, but I agree that it was a little overextensive. I guess he was really scared for his life, but was 6-year-old child, and she should have been a responsible parent and not been.
No. Stop. You need to stop judging her actions here, because if that's the case, then what you're saying is that it doesn't matter what he did because you,
No,
you
I'm
can
not.
just victim blame her, right?
I know I'm not. I'm not saying that at all. What I said was, if she would have listened. Okay, I have a half brother, bro, that was unalived by the police in South Sacramento. He didn't listen. When the sheriffs told him to stop running at them, he continued. They pew-pewed, he died. You know what? Guess what? If my half brother would have listened to them and stopped, he probably still would be here today. Now, it doesn't mean what they did was correct, but if he would have listened, he would still be here, okay? It's that fucking simple.
Okay. So, you think that the ICE agent was justified in killing her?
I just said I didn't, but you can say it as many times as you want to.
Okay, so if he's not
How many
justified in
times are you
killing her,
gonna say
what
it
does
till you
that make
convince yourself
this?
that's how I
Wait,
feel?
wait. This is if he's not justified in killing her, then what does that make this?
What's that? Intentional manslaughter? No, you only get that if you intentionally do it. If he didn't intentionally do it,
Why did he shoot the second and third shot if not to kill her?
those go off pretty quick. I don't know. You wouldn't know because you probably don't pew pew. But if you're good at what you're doing, you can let off 3 really quickly. You know that, right?
Okay. So you're saying that he just shot those 3 in super succession while he was still in front of the car?
Nobody said all 3 are landing in the target's place. Is what you said. I haven't heard one place say where
Okay.
they.
I'm gonna play you a video. I just want you to watch. All right. See if this part of the video. Watch this video.
No! No!
Yeah, you got to play from the other angle. That angle's not a good angle.
Oh no! This is just so you see his feet. Okay, we can play him for all 3 angles,
I've already
all 4
seen that
angles. I
one
don't care.
multiple times.
Well, I'm sorry.
I said I already seen that one multiple times.
Well, no.
Any
If you've seen it,
content creator, I go
no.
on the left,
This one
live
has
click on the
analysis.
left.
No, this one
That's
has
the main
analysis.
video they show.
Hey, this one has analysis. Watch it. Okay? Look where his feet are for the first shot. See that, right? The third shot is like a full second after he had already cleared the car. Like,
Oh my fucking god!
and if we watch
Hey, real quick, you're acting like a second is a long time in a situation like that.
Well, yeah, no, I get you don't care about like human life, especially if they're a liberal. But
Oh,
yes,
yeah, no,
I
do care
think
about
I would
human
I would
life,
be
but you
using
don't
a
care
lot
about
of.
babies being
I would
aborted.
be
So do
very
you care about
cautious.
human life?
I would be very cautious
Do you
if I
care
was
about
exerting
human
deadly
life?
force. Okay.
Do you care about human life?
Oh, are you gonna? Please don't bring up abortion. Holy shit. Okay.
No, you care about human life when you choose to.
Right. So.
That's when you choose to care about human life.
All right. So you are talking about abortion, right?
Oh, there we go. The
That's
video
what.
I got
That's
on
the
my
argument. Could
page
you just
that's
say
playing
it?
over and over, and you
Bro,
can just watch them bounce off the front of the
Yeah.
vehicle.
No. Wait. Oh, perfect. You wanted. This is the one you wanted to watch. Now, where is this gentleman's feet when he takes his first shot? His feet?
That's not even where he got hit. That's after.
Why? Why did he get hit? Look at his angle. He's
Look at his
leaning
chest.
his chest
Look at his
forward.
chest bouncing off the vehicle.
He's leaning his chest forward. You see that, right? We're just we.
Oh yeah, he just leaned forward to get hit by it on purpose.
No, he leaned forward to shoot her in the face. That's
what it was.
Well, okay, then explain. Why did he lean forward? You tell me.
You know he was a Vietnam.
I don't care.
No,
I don't
he
care.
was a-
Thank him for his service and fuck him for being a murderer. Okay, so
Really?
why did he lean forward? Tell me. Why did he lean forward?
You guys are clowns.
What? Can you just tell me why he leaned
If
forward?
we didn't have ice,
Shut the fuck up and tell me why he leaned forward. Why did he lean forward? I'm waiting.
why do you lean forward?
Yeah.
Fuck if I know. It was slippery. Maybe he lost his fucking balance. You tell me why the fuck he leaned forward.
Very clearly, he's leaning forward to shoot her.
her.
Very clearly, he's leaning forward to shoot her. And you know
He
how
wanted
I, you know how I
to
fucking
unalive
know
her? He
that?
wouldn't even-
You know how I fucking know that? Because he pulled out a gun and then he shot her.
they
And then
wanted
when
to
he was
unalive
already
her, they
fully
wouldn't-
clear, he shot her 2 more times. And then after shooting someone in the face, he said, "Fucking bitch, eat shit." Are you being fucking? Yeah, I mean, maybe he slipped. It couldn't be that he's a bad person based on all of his actions. It couldn't be that he had his man feelings hurt because she was talking shit. No. It must have been that he slipped. His feet are so far from getting hit. The only reason he got grazed, and that's if he even got grazed, is because he leaned forward to shoot a U.S. citizen in the face. By the way, we talk about U.S. citizens in this case to try to evoke some kind of emotion from these inhuman scum, absolute fascist, horrible, soulless individuals. The reality is they shouldn't be shooting undocumented immigrants either. Like it's kind of irrelevant that she's a U.S. citizen in the case of her death. It's only relevant in the case of her detainment, as it were. But in this case, it's very clear. Even in the best video, this is the video that Trump was bragging about, right? Even in this video, he's like this. His feet are clear. All he had to do was not shoot her. That's it. The only thing he had to do was not shoot her. He was already out of the way. Every single legal precedent states you aren't allowed to just use deadly force if you can simply move out of the way. This is the federal law on this. The vehicle, firearms may not be discharged solely to disable moving vehicles. Specifically, firearms may not be discharged at a moving vehicle unless the vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause death or serious physical injury to the officer or others, and no other objectively reasonable means of defense appear to exist, which includes moving out of the path of the vehicle. That's from the law. Now we go to the case law. First of all, a simple statement by an officer that he fears for his safety or the safety of others is not enough. There must be objective factors to justify that concern. In similar circumstances, we have held that a reasonable jury could find an officer standing near a slow-moving vehicle would not have perceived himself to be in danger of serious bodily harm because he could have avoided any risk of injury by simply stepping to the side. We have consistently found the use of deadly force to stop a slow-moving vehicle unreasonable when the officer could have easily stepped out of the vehicle's way to avoid danger. Anyone with eyes and a soul knows this, okay? The problem is that most of MAGA only have one of those. This is like so clearly murder. At the minimum, 3rd degree, but likely 2nd degree murder. And the fact that they'll go to such lengths saying, oh, well, why was she there? And oh well, he was the second and third bullet just came too fast because he was really good at COD. Like, are we being fucking for real? There's a six Supreme Court president that disagree with you, bro. Wait, come up. Come up. Show me the Supreme Court president that disagrees with me.
Hello.
Hi. You said there was 6 Supreme Court precedent that disagreed with me?
There's Graham versus Connor. There's
Okay. What
Sorry,
part
I
of
keep
Graham
hearing
versus Connor?
something in the background.
I'll pull it up. What part of Graham versus Connor disagrees with this?
You just have to read it. It says that when you are
Okay, primary holding. A claim of excessive force by law enforcement during an arrest, stop, or other seizure of an individual is subject to the objective reasonableness standard of the Fourth Amendment, rather than a substantive due process standard under the 14th Amendment. In other words, the facts and circumstances related to the use of force should drive the analysis, rather than an improper intent or motivation by the officer who used force. How does this debunk anything?
Why are you reading the annotation and not the actual case?
The primary holding.
But there are many others.
You're
But
just not gonna
Oh, no.
to
Okay,
that?
you brought this up. What part of this? Just tell me. What part of this case debunks what I'm saying?
I don't have it right offhand. I'm in a rush right now.
No,
Actually,
just give me the vibes of it. Just the gist of it.
I did. The reasonableness that he was in fear for his life.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
There you
Now,
go.
But okay, but a simple statement. This is from Scott versus Smith. A simple statement by an officer that he fears for his safety or the safety of others is not enough. There must be objective factors to justify such a concern.
And the fact that she backed up and angled towards him.
No.
While he was walking around, yes, you can actually watch the entire video. From
okay, so
multiple different angles.
she backed
and
up.
The body cam actually reaffirmed it. And also, the
Okay, so really
as
quick
soon
before you
as
come to
he-
continue your
he
diatribe,
didn't-
no,
he
really
didn't-
quick.
wait.
Warren
He
versus City
didn't
of Tacoma
stop
debunks this anyway.
until he
This
heard.
debunks it anyway. A slow-moving vehicle. We held that a reasonable jury could find that an officer standing near a slow-moving vehicle would not have perceived himself to be in danger of serious bodily harm because he could have avoided any risk of injury by simply stepping to the side.
Yes, well, there was ice, and he was actually slipping. You could see
Ah.
his feet being pushed. Hold on, yeah.
Yeah,
You can
let's
see
watch.
his foot being pushed, and you can see the vehicle gun it with the exhaust as well as.
Wait, how
the
fast do you think the
tires
vehicle was
slipping
going?
on the Ice.
How fast do you think the vehicle was going?
Vehicles can get.
How
up
fast do you? No,
pretty
not
quick.
how fast can they go. How fast do you think the vehicle was going, based on what you've seen?
I'm not sure. Well,
Yes.
luckily there was ice.
Yeah, no, I know there was ice. There were murders. Yeah, yes,
No, luckily there was ice on the ground.
yeah. How fast do you think the vehicle was going? Ballpark.
Probably, maybe 3 miles an hour.
3 miles an hour. Awesome. Every
Do
single
you
legal
know why
precedent
he
says.
put himself? Wait. Do you know why he put himself on top of the vehicle? Because they are trained to. Because you know what can happen. You can go underneath SUVs.
We have consistently found use of deadly force to stop a slow-moving vehicle unreasonable when the officer could have easily stepped out of the vehicle's path to avoid danger. This is a slow-moving vehicle.
And there was ice. So
Okay, so your
weather
claim.
conditions-
Wait, I'm
weather
sorry.
conditions
I just want to make sure that your
very-
claim is. I just want to make sure your
Look
claim.
up weather conditions and court precedences.
I just want to make
So,
sure. What
I gotta go. What?
Good.
Wow.
Glad actually.
Jesus Christ.
So the claim is. This is the claim by that guest. The claim is that they were trying to get out of the way, but they slipped and couldn't. So instead, they leaned forward and shot the person in the face, and then just to make sure that the person died, second and third shot. Copy. Just making sure.
Also, as far as policy goes, so you kind of touched on this earlier. So it's true that ICE is not, they're not police, right? And so theoretically, DOJ's policy wouldn't necessarily apply to them. So I sent you the DHS policy on it as well. So,
oh, perfect.
Yeah. So in the event that you get someone clever trying to be cute about, well, oh, I thought you said that ICE wasn't police, you can just point them to page 7.
All right.
Specifically point 2. And
okay, discharge of firearms. Vehicle, is my thing on? No, it's not. Okay, so this is DHS. DHS LEOs are prohibited from discharging firearms at the operator of a moving vehicle, vessel, aircraft, or other conveyance unless the use of deadly force against the operator is justified under the standards articulated elsewhere in this policy. Before using deadly force under these circumstances, the LEO must take into consideration the hazards that may be posed to law enforcement and innocent bystanders by an out-of-control conveyance. Firearms shall not be discharged solely as a warning or signal, or solely to disable moving vehicles, vessels, aircraft, or other conveyances, except under the limited circumstances in Section 5. So, Section... When do we actually get to Section 5? Oh, that's this. It's self-referencing itself. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. Exceptions. Authorized U.S. Coast Guard, U.S. Customs and Border Patrol, and U.S. ICE personnel conducting maritime law enforcement operations may use warning shots only to signal vessel to stop. Okay, so that's not for that. That's for disabling fire. Okay. Authorized ICE personnel when conducting maritime law enforcement operations may discharge firearms to disable moving vehicles or other conveyances. Okay, but this isn't maritime. All right, so physical protection. That's only related to Secret Service. Safety considerations. Okay. Deadly force. As with any use of force, an LEO's use of deadly force must be reasonable in light of the facts and circumstances confronting him or her at the time force is applied. The DHS LEO may use deadly force only when the LEO has a reasonable belief that the subject of such force poses an imminent threat of death or serious bodily injury to the LEO or another person. Fleeing suspects or subjects. Deadly force shall not be used solely to prevent the escape of a fleeing subject. However, deadly force is authorized to prevent the escape of a fleeing subject where the LEO has reasonable belief that the subject poses a significant threat or serious bodily physical harm to the LEO or others, and such force is necessary to prevent escape. And then that's 8. C. Gardner. Okay, so they're referencing the Gardner case. In the Gardner case, a claim of excessive force by law enforcement during an arrest, stop, or other seizure of an individual is subject to the objective reasonableness standard of the Fourth Amendment. Now, the objective reasonableness standard was put out in the, what is this? It was held in the Tennessee versus Gardner case in 1984, and then over and over and over again upheld, all the way until 2025. When it was upheld in Barnes versus Texas. Okay. Go on to the next guest. We played it, Lisa. I mean, at the end of the day, I think it's just anyone who watched the videos and also has a functioning prefrontal cortex, the only way to say that this was justified is if you're biased by your preconceived notions about the victim and about ICE. That's really what it is. Go to the next guest. Hi, welcome up. Chuck.
Hello.
Hello. Did you mean a request?
Yeah. You could put up the video again from the far angle. These people keep talking about why she's parked perpendicular in the road. She's parked there because there's an ICE vehicle in front of her blocking the road.
This one?
That one. See, now there's this ICE gray SUV in the front here. And she's behind it trying to get out onto the road, or at least originally was. I mean, I know eventually her wife got out and
Right.
whatever, but like, see, she was trying to get around that, and she was letting the other cars down that other lane.
Right.
And
So
there's another video somewhere that shows that car in front of her on the right side of her.
yeah, so she would have to pull
Right
out
there.
a little bit.
There it is, right there.
She would have to pull out a little bit in the right lane. This is a 2-lane reminder. I didn't even realize this before, but this is 2 lanes and a bike lane, and it's a one-way street.
Right.
So she would have to pull out a little bit to get around that vehicle.
That's right. And I think that's originally probably how it started, and then other things started to happen there. And there's also no ICE on that road. I mean, the
road is very
ICE on the sides
yeah,
here, but not
it's clear.
not where they're driving. That's ridiculous. And not where he was standing at the time.
Okay,
That's
Zombie
all I
said
wanted.
this was after minutes of her being told to move. What's interesting about that is ICE doesn't have the jurisdiction to dictate traffic laws.
Well, that's right. That they can't give her a traffic citation. I mean, they should have just driven around her. I mean,
And if they
she-
were really pressed, they could have called the police.
That's right. And by the way, her hand is out the window there, telling them to go back. And she's blocked in by this other vehicle. I just don't understand what these people are seeing. I mean, I understand she's parked in the middle. I mean, not parked, but she stopped in the middle of the road. But they have no way of enforcing traffic law. They have no. I mean, they obviously didn't want to stop there. They wanted to keep going and go down the street. So whatever quote unquote investigation they were doing wasn't on that block. It was down the road somewhere.
And even Christy Nome admitted to as much.
Right.
So, all right, Chuck. I appreciate you coming up.
Yep. Thank you. Take care.
You too.
So the picture I was into, so that is the video that Chuck's talking, or an angle where you can see the car that Chuck is talking about. So the silver SUV is basically preventing her from.
Is actually So the silver SUV is actually blocking the first lane of traffic here.
Yeah, and she's trying to go. Like she would basically, in another world, she would have let ICE go on first, and then she would have followed along in the lane behind them because this thing is blocking that lane, so she can't drive down.
You know, based on what some of the guests have said before, given that the white SUV is blocking that lane, it kind of sounds like she would have the ability to just shoot them in the face.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go to the next guest. Silver car is the shooter's car.
Yes.
Hey, just wanted to say thank you for what you're doing. On top of that, she was trying to de-escalate the situation by saying she did not want any part of the did not want to escalate anything. She was.
She said, "I'm not mad at you."
Trying to calm down the ICE agent in the car. So yeah, please keep this up. Please spread the truth. And to any MAGA, please listen for once.
Thank you so much. I have to say, Dan, this was entertaining. I really loved it. I'm sad for Katie, though. Yeah, I mean, Lives like this are always super tough. It's actually I turned off sound effects. Normally on these lives, we have a lot of people right now, so I'm sure there's a lot of new people here. And if you are new, if you could drop a follow, that'd be awesome. But normally on these lives, we have sound effects that are associated with like the gifts that come in. I turn them off because I just obviously there's going to be entertaining parts, right? You know, when I call somebody a window licking, smooth brain knuckle dragger or whatever. But this really is like a really bad situation. Aside from how tragic it is, it's such a dangerous precedent for the future of our country. For avid viewers, this is the first time ever that the One Piece flag is entirely covering the U.S. flag, because I'm genuinely ashamed of the country, and I don't really know how we get through. I don't really know how we get through this without more people seeing what's going on.
Yeah, one thing that I've mentioned a few times as like a bit of something to take solace in is where this occurred is actually only a few blocks away from where George Floyd was unalived by Derek Chauvin. It's only a few blocks away, and that was 5 years ago. Pardons don't cover state charges. Derek Chauvin was charged and convicted of third-degree murder, second-degree manslaughter, and something else. And he is spending 25 years in prison. Fully expect that the same will occur to this guy.
While that could be the case, I do want to point out that yes, pardons don't cover state charges. However, we right now are seeing what happens when a state doesn't do what Donald Trump wants. So Donald Trump, for those that don't know, Donald Trump issued an executive order that had zero power, by the way, which was to pardon Tina Peters, someone who was convicted of election. I don't know if it was election fraud or tampering with an election. Basically, she allowed, this was an election official in the state of Colorado that allowed a third party to come in, take all of the election records, and then post them online. Yeah, she tampered with the voting machines and gave someone else access. Yeah. So she's convicted. She's spending, I don't know, however many years in prison. And Donald Trump tries to pardon her, but you can't pardon from state charges. We are now seeing Trump retaliate against the state of Colorado. He just vetoed a bipartisan, I'm pretty sure unanimous bill that would provide funding for, is it Colorado Water? Colorado.
Yeah, it's like I think there's thousands of people in the rural part of Colorado. Like it was I think it was actually in Bobert's district.
Yeah, I know Boebert was one of the. She was actually one of the two. They're not co-signers. What are they called? Sponsors. One of the two co-sponsors of the bill. So both Republicans and Democrats passed this bill, and it's one of Trump's only vetoes. This is a Republican-led bill, and it's very clear, given his statements on Truth Social, that this is because they're not releasing Tina Peters. I can only imagine what will befall the state of Minnesota that already is facing the ire of Donald Trump. I mean, we have a literal Russian asset post the worst YouTube video I've seen in a while, that provided no actual evidence of fraud, leading to Trump just cutting off all childcare funding. and essentially calling for the removal of Governor Walz. And this is before any kind of situation. So let's say that this officer, murderer, gets convicted. Trump's going to go to bat for this guy. So I want to take solace in that. I really do. Sorry, Finja. I brought you up right as Nemo was saying that. But welcome up.
Yeah, hi. I hope it's okay. I'm not American.
Yeah, it's okay. It sounded like you just wanted to give your thoughts. I will give you about a minute, and then I'm
Yeah,
gonna go to the next
I
guest.
just found a video on TikTok. When you watch closer to the body cam from this ICE agent, it's insane. It was not out of fear. It was planned to murder her. Because when you watch closer, the moment when he switched his phone from his left hand to the from his right hand to the left hand, so he was getting ready to shoot her way earlier than it was even needed, you know?
Mm-hmm. And not only that, but after he discharged his third shot into her, you hear him say "fucking bitch."
Yeah, I know. So it wasn't out of fear. It was a homophobic thing.
Or I mean, it could have been that. It could have been just out of anger that they were being mean to him. It's clearly
That's not a reason to shoot somebody.
Oh no, I know, I agree. But I'm saying there are a bunch of reasons, but it wasn't out of fear of death. Very clearly.
Exactly. Just to tell, because nobody pays attention the moment he slipped the phone from his right hand to his left hand to get ready to get the period, you know?
Yeah. All right. Thank
Okay,
you so
that's-
much for coming up.
You're welcome.
All right, we're gonna go to the
Also,
next guest. Oh, go ahead, Nemo.
Like denying the physician, the guy who he said he was a doctor, that maybe you could help. They wouldn't let him get near her, and the given reason, like, that was caught on camera at one point. One of them said, "We have our own medics." They weren't attending to the body. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, I think that
have
they're-
a feeling that's like an effort to try and minimize how many people knew that she was already out.
Can I go check a pulse?
No! Back up! Now!
I'm a physician!
I don't care! We understand. We got EMS coming, and I get it. Just give us a second. We have medics on scene. We have our own medics.
Where are they? Where?
I mean, they were clearly not on scene. He left the scene of the crime. Why? Great question. Go to the next guest. Hi, welcome up.
Hi there. I'm friendly. Just quickly, when I scrolled out, I scrolled into someone's post, and he said there was a report done where border force people were getting in front of cars on purpose to use it as an excuse to shoot people. I can play the audio of the guy. There's a PDF report on the cases. Let me turn the volume up.
And they did. What are we talking about? The internal report produced by Customs and Border Patrol, which stated that U.S. border agents were intentionally stepping in front of moving vehicles to justify shooting at them. This article came out in 2014. It was based on a report that I couldn't find, but fortunately, someone else found it for me, my good friend Victoria. And here is the report from CBP. And right here on page 8, they found that Border Patrol agents were intentionally stepping in front of vehicles to create justification to shoot the people inside. Most reviewed cases involved nonviolent suspects who posed no threat other than a moving vehicle. It states they were doing this out of frustration. Once again, Jonathan Ross, the man who shot the woman in Minneapolis, was a part of CBP during those years. He was there when that was happening. I will leave a link to that in the comments so you can read it for yourself. Thanks.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to. I mean, I just a sigh. What can I even say about that?
Yeah, it's disgusting. And it's so frustrating that I don't think the guy's going to be prosecuted or anything.
Well, I mean, I think the state is probably going to prosecute, but I guess we'll see. I don't know. All right, thank you so much for coming up.
I can take you into that guy's video, and you can get the link if you want.
Yeah, chat was telling me it's Mr. Global. I already follow him. I just gotta get over there. Thank you.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it's his latest post.
All right,
Okay,
appreciate it.
cheers. Bye.
Oh my god, I just realized it's 5 in the morning. Oh god. That's I was like that was 2 international guests in a row, and then I looked at the clock. Okay. Really quick before I forget, because like I said, I turned off the sound effects for this live because the really serious topic. But that also means I missed like pretty much all of your gifts. So really quick, I want to thank Whitney, Ice Cold, Sim, Steph, Kit, Cross Stitcher. That's everybody who gifted over 100 coins, and then everybody else. I really appreciate all of you. Just make sure, again, if you sent the gift, I appreciate it, but nobody has to send a gift. Nobody has to sub. The only thing I'm asking is if you could make sure you're following. Follow Nemo as well if you enjoy the facts that he is. It's 5 a.m. I'm sorry. I don't know where that sentence was going. Just follow Nemo. All right, we'll go to the next guest. We talk about Keith Porter. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
I just wanted to kind of piggyback off something else one of the other guests was talking about, how she was trying to de-escalate the situation. And when you work in any public safety or the military, police, any of that, they get trained constantly. It is incumbent on them to de-escalate a situation. That is the expectation. That's your training. You are trained. I was an EMT. I worked in public safety. I've been an ER nurse. I've worked, unfortunately, alongside cops my whole career. And that is their training. They're taught that it is incumbent on them to de-escalate. It's also incumbent on them to not place themselves in a position of danger. He purposely places himself in front of the vehicle and continues to escalate the situation while she, the civilian, who has no training, is trying to de-escalate the situation by telling him that she doesn't want any problems. Pat Lawler, I don't know if you know who he is. He is a former Army medic. He was deployed to Afghanistan. He did a really good video about how, if someone in the military had done this, they would be in military prison. It is, you have training that you are to go through an entire list of things that you have to use before using deadly force. And he just skips over all of that. He shot her because he was mad. I mean, that's the bottom line. He did nothing but escalate the situation, planted himself 2 feet on the ground in front of her car before it ever started moving, and pulled his weapon and aimed it at her. He was looking to escalate a situation. And I've heard that this guy's prior military and prior police, so he can't try to argue that, he doesn't have training in the past. He hasn't been trained on de-escalation. And the police, it is incumbent on them to not place themselves in front of a vehicle and then claim they fear for their lives.
Nope. All right.
I have de-escalated thousands of situations with people who have pulled weapons on me. I've had knives pulled on me. I've had firearms pulled on me. I've never killed anybody.
Thank you so much for coming up.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks. I love your lives, man. I appreciate what you do. You can kick me.
Okay, so really quick. Now I don't know if it's because I just haven't been following as much of the news this past week, or if I was just too distracted by the situation with Renee Good, but or if it's being reported on less because of who the victim was. I am embarrassed to say this is my first time learning about Keith Porter. I was looking into him while the last guest was. Okay. Not getting near enough attention. They buried his story. Do we have body cam from that? Off-duty U.S. ICE agent shot and killed him in Northridge on New Year's Eve. In 11 days? The first I've heard. Just really quick, out of curiosity, I'm gonna put up a poll. An off-duty agent, fucking wild. I'll put up a poll. I do not like the emojis that are being used here, but just bear with me, chat. All right, laughing emoji if you've heard of this. No, sorry, laughing emoji if you have not heard of this. Crying emoji if you've heard of this. Okay, so more people haven't heard of it than have heard of it. Okay. I'm gonna stop the poll. All right, we're gonna read about Keith Porter before we go to the next guest. Nowhere in the news. Okay. U.S. Department of Homeland Security said an off-duty ICE agent was responding to an active shooter when he gunned down Porter on New Year's Eve. Porter's family and their attorney contend he was firing a gun into the air and poses no threat. The LAPD and the LA County District Attorney's Office have said they are investigating the incident, but a charging decision could take years. I heard Nemo say something before leaving. I apologize, Nemo, if what you were saying was that you were leaving. I'm sorry.
Blew that red light.
Newly released footage from a body camera worn by a Jacksonville police officer shows another officer.
Wait, this isn't it, right? Someone send me the body cam footage. LA Time. There's no cam footage. Why were so many people saying that? Oh, yeah, he was off duty. Wait, why are so many people saying there was body cam footage? Oh, about Renee. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, um, my my mind is boggled how well this has been covered up. It's been 11 days, and for over half of the people that responded in the poll we just did, and myself, hadn't heard of this until just now. This actually reminds me, a friend of mine on that app that I really should stop going on, but a friend of mine on Facebook posted something that I think was really apt, which is they murdered a white woman, and we have like 4 different angles, and they're still so willing to lie about it. Imagine how many people of color have been murdered without footage that they've lied about over the years. Like, you could just 12 just by ICE. Blame using color.
Hello?
Hello.
How are you doing?
Not great.
I'm not doing great myself.
Okay, so you were upset that I mentioned that people of color are disproportionately killed by law enforcement?
Yes.
Why does that bother you?
It bothers me because it's not correct.
Okay.
Because the reason why it's not correct is it's proportionately coursed into one direction.
Trying to say like per capita?
Yes.
Yeah, so per capita, more black people have been killed by police than white people.
No, black people have been killed with more black people. Yeah, I get that right. Why
Are you under the impression that I said the number one cause of death to the black community is police?
Black people.
Yeah. I'm saying, are you under the impression that that's what I said?
No.
Then why did you bring that up?
Well, it's just a thought of the factors.
Okay, so then we agree that black people are disproportionately killed by police more than white people.
They're not.
They're not.
Correct.
Do you want to look at the statistics, or?
Well, isn't it more than black people are actually more killed by more black people?
I don't think you're equipped for this conversation.
Well, isn't that not true?
If what you're contending,
douche.
If what you're contending is that black people are killed by civilians more than police,
yes,
that's not the argument. Nobody claimed otherwise.
Black people are killed by more black people.
Oh, okay. Wait. Watch this. Watch how stupid your argument is.
I don't care. They can kill anybody else.
So, believe it or not, white people are also killed more by white people than police. That's not what the argument is. Do you not understand what the statement being made here? So, law enforcement, right, that are acting on behalf of the government, murder people of color more than white people proportionally, right? All you can agree with that and still then say the other race is bullshit. But like, I don't know why you keep pivoting to. You know you're muted? You have to unmute.
Hello.
Yeah.
So if the police have to enact more into the crimes, who's doing more of the crimes?
Well, based on exoneration rates, it's not the black community.
Exoneration?
Yeah, I know that's
How
a big
about
word for you.
incarceration?
What?
How about actually capturing them?
Sir, how much have you had to drink tonight?
A couple.
Yeah. Okay. You know how racist you gotta be to request up in a live about a murder of a white woman, and because the moment I mention how many people of color have been murdered by law enforcement, you just have to request. Like, that's got to be something. Like, this isn't the topic of the live, but that really pissed me off. Jesus. Couple 15 shots. All right, go on to the next guest.
Hey.
Hi, welcome up.
Yeah, one of the reasons why I requested up was because I had seen the video where they were talking about how in like 2 years, 67 people working for ICE had been hit by cars because they were standing in front of them. So they had changed their policies for how they dealt with vehicles.
Since
So he
2014.
shouldn't have been standing in front of her vehicle in the first place. And since he worked for ICE for 10 years, he should have known that.
Yep.
That's one of the things that pisses me off the most about what happened. Is he set himself up, because if you look at the film, he's on the passenger side
And walks over
and deliberately puts himself in front of her vehicle.
and
He doesn't even
stops.
need to be involved, because the irate driver of the pickup truck walks over, like even his passenger was like lackadaisical, like, let's just kind of deal with this, right? You know, and he's like, I'm pissed. Boom, 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 boom. Reaches over, grabs her door handle, and because she's screaming while she's filming, you can't really hear what he's saying until you get a different point of view, and then you hear him say, "Get the fuck out of the car," and I was like, "Oh wow, I'm hearing things I didn't hear before now," but I literally, when it happened, I sat here for hours watching as many versions as I could to make sure that she hadn't done something that set herself up for failure. Not that I think that she deserved to be done that way in the first place. I don't. Not at all. And then I saw the doctor offer his help, and the agent was like, no, that's okay. We've got EMS on the way. And then I heard a witness, a neighbor in the neighborhood, say, and it still took another 15 minutes, and they carried her out of here like a sack of potatoes because they could not get a stretcher in here to carry her out because it was blocked.
MJB, really quick. I'm gonna expect an apology, or I'm muting you for the rest of the live, because what you just did was you lied. Okay, you just made something up. You pulled it out of your asshole. We're gonna play the video. Okay, and then what I expect from you is either you saying, "Yeah, my bad, I made that up," or you're gonna get muted. Okay, so
yeah,
this is really quick. I'm just gonna play that video. Just
I had already seen videos and stuff from all of the people that I follow.
Sharon, I'm just gonna play the video real quick.
Okay.
For the person in chat.
Can I go check a pulse?
No! Back up! Now!
All right. So you claimed that they already had their medics working. You see now that that was not the case. So, mods, the only thing we accept now is JBP or whatever his name was. Say that he was wrong. They did though. Okay, cool. Muted for the rest of the life. I'm good on that. I am. I mean, we're looking at it. Where are the medics? Yeah.
Yeah, and see, and here's the
You're,
thing.
you're allowed to lie once, but when you're debunked, you have to accept it, or I'm just good. Sorry, go ahead, Sharon.
Okay, so I'm a veteran, so I know that in just in 4 years, that every single year you have to go in for first aid training. Every single year that you are in the military. Okay, so any of those ICE agents who were in the military, they had to go and do their first aid training. As ICE agents, they had to do first aid training. And a lot of other kinds of jobs, they require first aid training. I had to have first aid training working as a security officer at a power plant in Texas. Okay? And the first thing that you do when somebody is hurt is you render aid immediately. And the first thing you do is you check for their pulse. And then you start doing compressions and CPR and all this other stuff to make sure that you keep that patient alive. You don't just let them die so that they can't be a witness later. And that's what happened. Let's all be honest. That is what happened. They let her die so she can't be a witness. Because she did nothing wrong. And all of these people that have been coming up and talking about how she blocked the street, I just happened to be lucky enough to be in a live last night where a woman had already pulled up a map of the street. And I think she lives in the Minneapolis area also. And she said that she looked at the map when it would be clear and it had 2 lanes and it had the bike lane and all this other stuff. And that the way that she was sitting, she was waiting for other traffic to go by before she could pull out and all this other stuff. And honestly, she was probably waving that ICE driver to go past. And for some reason, instead of just driving past and going around, he got pissed, parked his truck, and they got out aggressively with her. And I don't know. And I noticed him, the one that did the thing to her, I noticed him pulling his weapon because I was watching to see which one pulled it. And I was like, oh my gosh, why is he even doing that? Why is he there? Why is he interacting? This isn't his situation. He literally walked from over there and put himself in the middle of this situation. And in the military, in law enforcement, and in any security situation, if you are somewhere else and put yourself in the middle of something, you are going to get your ass reamed later, if not disciplined.
Thank you so much, Sharon, for coming up.
Yeah, Matcha, I agree with you. Why her head? Why not some other part of her body?
Yeah, this is another even the self-defense argument falls on its face. Like ignoring the second and third shot, which are completely indefensible by any human with a brain. Even the first shot, how is shooting her in the head the best way to stop the vehicle? It's not.
No, he created a dangerous situation when he aimed for her head and basically did the KILL shot.
Yeah. In fact,
That's what he
I mean,
did.
we watched it. He leans, his feet are out of the way of the vehicle. He leans forward to shoot her with his upper body. Actually disgusting. But
Yeah, and then Christy Nome is talking about how he's spending time with his family and stuff, but somebody in the chat said that I think it was Noodle said that they had taken him and hid him somewhere.
yeah, and Trump saying that he's in the hospital. He's surprised he's alive. But yeah, all right. Thank you so much, Sharon, for coming up.
But I saw a video. I think it was on the news earlier where I saw something where Trump saw this point of view right here.
Yeah, he was doing a New York Times interview.
His whole scenario, his whole body language, the way he was talking and everything changed. He stopped being on the agent's side and he kind of shut down. And Homan was asked about it, and Homan said, well, we have to wait and see what happens from the investigation. He did not take sides the way that Vance, Miller, and Nome did.
All right.
So,
thank you so much, Sharon, for coming up.
You're welcome. Y'all have a good night.
You too. Okay. We're going to go to the next guest. Really quick, I do want to call attention to those that are just joining. I am just hearing about this tonight. It's been 11 days, and I think it's probably only getting some attention now because of the situation with Renee Good. But a man named Keith Porter was killed by ICE on New Year's Eve. Just now hearing about this. Apparently, an off-duty ICE officer, or ICE agent rather, claimed that he was stopping an active shooter. But we have yet to see any evidence that this person was a danger. Department of Homeland Security said an off-duty ICE agent was responding to an active shooter when he gunned down Keith Porter Jr. on New Year's Eve in Northridge. Porter's family and their attorney contend he was firing a gun into the air and poses no threat. And from what I've seen, this was like New Year's Eve. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure it is illegal to shoot your gun in the air, but it's not an executable offense. Certainly not by an ICE agent, and certainly not by an off-duty ICE agent. The LAPD and LA County District Attorney's Office have said they are investigating the incident, but charging decision could take years. I don't understand why a charging decision would take years. That's fucking wild. Unchecked power, it just can. All right, go to the next guest. While that guest is loading, thank you, Phil, for the $1. She just dropped her kid off, but is most likely that she came back close to home to drop her partner off, and the thugs were there. Thank you for the other $1. Wait, number 2 and number 3 were in the side window. Yes, the second and third shot were in the side window. Alaskan, thank you for the $2. Just had the most insane comment on my video tonight that as a federal employee, I cannot tell bad about Trump because he's my boss. Remember, we didn't take an oath to any president. Wild. Alaskan, thank you for the $2. Also, when he says he can grab me by the pussy and that liberals are domestic terrorists, that energy is matched. True. Hi, welcome up. Sarah? Bueller? Yeah, that might have been a pocket request. We're going to go to the next guest. The only 2 guests left are people that have been up here before.
Yeah, what's up? Hey, for the record, earlier I said I don't know, like you said you should do when you don't know, and you still kicked me.
Remind
I
me what we were.
guessed. I'm sorry I guessed, but I also
Remind me
said I
what we were
don't
talking about.
why the ICE detained her. I made a guess. It was a bad guess, I guess, in your eyes, but
Well,
I also said I don't know.
Well, no. The argument is, did ICE have the jurisdiction to detain her? Right.
I don't know. It's
Okay.
not reason. It's not the
Well,
reason I'm up here.
let me
I
give
have
you.
another guess, but please don't kick me for guessing.
All right. Well, first of all,
you know,
before you guess, okay, do you know the 3 reasons why an ICE agent would ever be allowed to detain a U.S. citizen?
yes, interference. I think general obstruction, but you specifically say obstruction of an arrest. And then you mentioned the other 2, but I don't think they're important for anything.
No, they're not. The other 2 are if they suspect that you're here illegally. Obviously, that's not the case here. And then if you've assaulted an officer, obviously that's not the case here. So it's if they interfere with an arrest. Now, if we have all the information in front of us that shows that they weren't interfering with an arrest. She was not interfering with an arrest because Kristi Noem said why they were there, in that they prior were conducting enforcement activities, was the quote, enforcement activities. And then they were stuck in the snow on that street. There was no arrest happening at that time who he interfered with in the first place.
To be honest with you, I'm not trying to debate any of that. I just don't know, and I don't want to agree with you, but I don't know enough to object either. I do have another guess, and again, don't kick me for guessing. Can we agree that there's been a pattern where ICE members have been blocked and rammed by cars?
Rammed by cars?
Yes, it's been a common thing on the news. I don't know if we could agree on that.
I haven't seen that, but if that's the case, maybe they should stop standing in front of cars. I don't know.
No, the cars are being rammed by other cars.
Oh, ICE vehicles.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Can you show me any? I haven't seen that at all.
I mean, it's been all over news, at least on the right wing side, and that's the mind state they
ICE vehicle rammed. Let's see here. I'm not seeing anything. The only thing I see is from Homeland Security. This is the only thing I see. Radical rhetoric by sanctuary politicians leads to unprecedented 13% increase in assaults against ICE officers, and 1300% and 3200% increase in vehicular attacks. Now, to be clear, I don't know that they even know how percentages work, because Trump's been saying that they've reduced prescription drug prices by 1400%. Can't reduce prices by over 100%, otherwise they go into the negatives. And that being said, it's interesting to me that the only thing that came up when I Googled this was this article. Every single other news article that came up had nothing to do with ICE being.
I have an article from Homeland Security says ICE and CBP officers face unprecedented surge in vehicle ramming attacks.
Okay, I just need like some evidence of that other than them saying it.
Okay, but like they believed it. Let's just go with that. Because that's their state of mind. And I again, this is a guess, and
okay.
I don't want you to trigger you or anything, but what if they were trying to get her out the car because they were worried once she waved them in front of her that she could have rammed them as they passed her, and they were removing her from the car for their safety because she was continuously moving back and forth in the lane. Again, huge guess. It's not even one of the points I'm up here to cover, but just something to throw out there.
I mean, it's an interesting guess, but if that were the case, then he would be liable for murder, because that's
well,
just
it wasn't the shooter that did it. It was the other officer.
That asked her to get out of the car?
Yeah, he was the one that was getting her out the car. The person that unalived her, he was just on the far. I mean, he got out of his car. Again, another guess. I believe he was stuck in the snow. They were impeding him trying to get out of the snow. Once he got
How
out,
were they
he got.
impeding him?
I mean, they were parked. Like the snow looked on the like it was on the side of the road, and they were to the left of where I'm guessing he was stuck.
Okay,
He
so
got again. I guess
look
I
at where
don't
this
know
is.
for a
This is
fact.
the look at the car,
Yeah.
right? And that's her car. How is she impeding him?
I
In any
believe he
way?
was stuck behind her.
Who was? There's no one stuck behind. We could see it. We all have eyes.
Originally, before all this stuff was recorded. Again, so that's why it's a guess. It was before it was the recordings. I believe he was right there on the side, maybe stuck in that snow on the side of the road. Again, guess doesn't matter to my point. I just wanted to throw it out there. But let's get to the video of him walking around the car, his point of view.
One on the right.
All right. Okay, first of all, stop. First of all, he puts the phone in his left hand to videotape the wife as he was doing something with his car. His car door was open. I don't know why he was going in his car. I think he was about to leave, and then his backup showed up. And then, he was still filming her as he was getting into the car, but when his backup showed up, he decided to go toward them. Now stop right there. If you reverse like 2 seconds, one more second. 1 second. All right, stop right there. This is where he was before she started moving. He's not in front of her when she started moving, correct?
No, that's correct. So he walked.
No, she reversed. He didn't walk. He's standing there. She's reversing.
Wait.
there.
What do you mean he's standing there? Look at the video on the right. The video on the right is the
You don't see him in the video.
the shooter.
Oh, sorry. That is what I'm looking at. The video at the right.
Yeah.
He's standing in the same right there.
How is he standing? He's moving. What are you talking about? Look at him.
I don't think he's moving. I think the vehicle's reversing. Look at the line. I mean, he might be moving a little bit, but it's more the vehicle reversing that puts him in front of her. I mean, what happens when you reverse a car with your wheel turned to the left?
You're not a real person. This isn't real. I'm not.
Are we not looking at the same video? She is reversing, right?
She is reversing. The person on the person holding the camera in this right video. This person is walking this entire time until he turns back right here.
Okay, I understand he's walking, but she's also reversing the car.
Indeed,
putting him
yes.
more in front of her.
Yes. So no, he walks in front of her. You actually made a great point. When she starts reversing, he's not even in front of her. Then he walks in front of her, and rather than continuing to walk to the other side of the car, he stops, putting himself in danger, leans forward, as we see in the other angle.
But you're saying her reversing doesn't put him in front of her?
He walked in front of her.
She also reversed and put
She's
him in her
she's
path.
reversing. She's reversing to
With
get
her
an
wheels
easier-
turned all the way to the left, right?
Wait, say that again?
When she's in reverse,
yes,
her wheels are pointed to the left.
That's right. That's how you
Okay.
angle so that you go right. Her intention
Exactly. And
first
he's to her right.
with the wheels cut to the left, and then go right.
Exactly. So it's cut to the left. She
Yeah.
reversed, angles her car to the right where he's at already.
Why
Even
did she
though
angle
he's
the car?
walking
Wait, can you tell me
slowly.
why? Why do you think you love guessing? Why do you think she angled the car to the right?
Because it's a one-way street, and that's the direction of the car.
Right. That's
sorry,
the-
it's direction of the street.
That's the way to leave, right?
Okay, but he also happens to be walking right there.
And that's a reason for her to be shot in the face.
No, the reason she was shot in the face, the moment she started driving forward, that is assault with a deadly weapon. The second she touches him, that is battery with a
No,
deadly weapon.
he shot her before. Just so we're clear, even if he was touched, he shot her before that happened. Look.
Yeah, that's assault. The second she starts driving forward, is assault. When she
Uh,
touches him,
that's
it's
not
battery.
okay. So that's cool that you feel that way, but
No, that's the law.
now
You can look it up.
no, yeah. So I have the law right in front of me. Firearms may not be discharged solely to disable moving vehicles. Specifically, firearms may not be discharged at a moving vehicle unless 1, a person in the vehicle is threatening the officer or another person with deadly force by means other than the vehicle. Did Renee have a gun?
No, it's the
Okay.
vehicle.
Or
that's
number
the
2,
problem.
this is so I'm just making sure. Or number 2, the vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause death or serious physical injury to the officer or others. And I'm gonna zoom in on this for you. And no other objectively reasonable means of defense appear to exist, which includes moving out of the path of the vehicle.
Yeah, and if he was further away, that would be true. But he was right there. He was right in
Oh.
front of the car.
Well, then I think you just need to watch the video better. Here, let me watch. Let's watch this one. The full analysis. Maybe this will help you out because most people with eyes recognize that he could have just walked out of the way, especially given the fact that he was already on the other side of the car by the time he fired his firearm.
I think the problem is you're watching it with hindsight and in slow mo, like at
No, no,
actual
no.
speed.
Oh, you want to watch it at actual speed? Here you go. I got the actual speed too. Take a look. Look at where his legs are.
Yeah, he's bracing for impact.
This is how you brace for impact?
Yes.
Why is he leaning his chest forward?
To brace for impact. You brace the car for impact. The closer you are to the car, the less force the car has to hit you. If he steps back and that car hits you, it's got more space to accelerate. And force times acceleration. Sorry, force equals acceleration times mass.
Were his feet ran over?
No, because the car pushed him. The car pushed him out the way because the way he braced, he ended up getting thrown out the way to the right.
Look at his feet. I want you to look. I'm going to zoom in on his feet, okay?
I see his feet.
Look at his
He's
feet.
bracing forward.
Do his feet move when the car passes him? Look at his feet. You're saying the car pushed him?
Yeah, I believe it pushed his body.
Look at his feet. I want to zoom in more. I want to make sure we're living on the same planet right now. Look at his feet.
No, I do agree with you. I do agree with you from this angle. But this is a faraway angle. I don't know. I wish I wish he had the body cam,
okay,
not
this
just the
angle's
phone,
fake?
but-
Or
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying it's far. It could be
there's 3
misleading
good
because of the
videos. You watch
distance.
all of them, right? You watch all of them, and you if you were going in with an objective mind, I know you're not because you have MAGA in your name. So I already know you're a garbage person and not suitable to live in a civilized society.
Let's not insult
But
each other. I haven't insulted you once.
no, I don't care. I just don't care. When you justify murder, you lose my respect. If you admitted me before the election, I swear to God, all I did was match energy. Someone was polite with me, I was polite with them. Now I'm good on that anyway. It's over for that.
I debated
Okay?
you before.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are that's great, and I love that. And you guys broke me as a person. Okay, I literally was
I apologize.
I was so patient as a person back in August of 2024 and leading up to the election, and you guys broke me. You just defended too many pedophiles, too many child molesters, too many murderers, too many genociders, too many ethnic cleansers, too many war crimes. I'm sorry. I'm going to insult first now. You can't just be polite and
okay.
also vile with
It's
the
okay.
things you're defending.
Even what you've been through today with some people, I understand.
Okay, I'm going to invite you to turn your camera on.
Oh, what?
I just want to.
I don't.
Well, I just want to make sure that you have this. You have eyeballs because now
I
now that you've watched the videos, do you agree with me? You just said, "Oh well, I agree with this video. This is the long range."
No, I still believe that he's still in the. Like a car has a cone of danger around it. Just because he's not perfectly in front of it, he's still in the danger zone.
Okay.
Her own wife is in the danger zone.
Okay.
And so was the other officer. When she reversed, she could have easily ran over the feet of her wife if she took
Okay,
like,
great.
another
So Acosta
foot.
versus we have legal precedent for all of this, by the way. Acosta versus the city and county of San Francisco. On the basis of evidence presented at trial, the jury could have reasonably concluded that a reasonable officer who had positioned himself facing the driver so that he was standing closer to the side than the dead center of the car would have recognized that he could avoid being injured when the car moved slowly by simply stepping to the side.
But she wasn't moving slowly.
Oh,
She was
how fast was she going?
accelerating.
Wait, how fast? How fast was she going?
I believe up to like 10 to 15 miles an hour.
10 to 15 miles an hour. Okay. Yeah.
Yes. She was going faster than you could walk.
Yeah, no, I'm we're not speaking with real people right now. 10 to 15 miles an hour. What kind of car is that? I gotta get me one of those. Holy shit. Okay, as a reminder, for anyone that's just joining, all right, this is already not defensible because of shot 2 and shot 3. But shot 1 is not defensible for the following reasons. I highlight the end. There. Firearms may not be, this is from US Code, justice.gov. Firearms may not be discharged solely to disabled moving vehicles. Specifically, firearms may not be discharged at moving vehicles unless, 1, a person in the vehicle is threatening the officer or another person with deadly force by means other than a vehicle, or 2, the vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause death or serious physical injury to the officer or others, and no other objectively reasonable means of defense appear to exist, which includes moving out of the path in the vehicle. They know they are lying. It's the worst kind of person to debate when they just lie. This was reaffirmed in Tennessee versus Gardner in 1984, which was then reaffirmed, just in case they want to say that it's outdated, it was then reaffirmed this year by this Supreme Court in a unanimous decision in Barnes versus Texas. Now, few other pieces of case law. However, a simple statement by an officer that he fears for his safety or the safety of others is not enough. There must be objective factors to justify such a concern. This is Scott versus Smith. You can't just say, "Oh, I fear for my life." That's not enough, right? This is a human being that you killed. You got to have a little bit more than that. Okay, someone's holding a candy cane and they licked it and it was sharp. You can't shoot them in the face. Next. We do not believe this. This I just had pulled up in case somebody wanted to claim that she was risking other people's lives by driving off. But basically, where did the highlight go? You're not allowed to like shoot into a vehicle just because they're driving erratically, quote unquote. And this was Cordova versus Aragon. Okay, now this one is Horn versus City of Tacoma. A slow-moving. In similar circumstances, we held that a reasonable jury could find that an officer standing near a slow-moving vehicle would not have perceived himself to be in danger of serious bodily harm because he could have avoided the risk of injury by simply stepping to the side. And now we'll go to the one that they're quoting here. This is Acosta versus the city of San Francisco. On the basis of the evidence presented at trial, the jury could have reasonably concluded that a reasonable officer who had positioned himself facing the driver so that he was standing closer to the side than the dead center of the car would have recognized that he could have avoided being injured when the car moved slowly by simply stepping to the side. Again, in Villanueva versus Cleveland, we have consistently found the use of deadly force to stop a slow-moving vehicle unreasonable when the officers could have easily stepped out of the vehicle's path to avoid danger. Over and over and over and over again. This has been affirmed by case law. All the way up to the Supreme Court this year. So, there's no legal argument that this isn't murder, right? So then we start hearing the moral arguments, the victim blaming arguments. Oh, well, she shouldn't have been there. Oh, well, she should have just complied. And these are arguments that fall so quickly, right? When you just give them an example. So, oh, she shouldn't have been there. So we've had a few guests that have asked this question and they didn't want to answer it. Does that mean that if a woman is walking home alone from the bar and she's raped, will the rapist not be charged? They don't want to answer that question. Because even if you're of the mindset that they shouldn't have been there, that doesn't give them the right to murder them. Very, very clearly. the same way that doesn't give the rapist the right to rape. How about her being on her home block? I mean, that all of those factors pale in comparison, in my opinion, to like just the video that we watched. Like, to me, this is such a like open and shut case. And I also just, I didn't really want to talk about Trump today, okay? But I do want to point out the differences here with I'm going to bring up Philando Castile for 2 reasons, okay? First, I'm going to bring him up to point out the fact that anytime you hear an argument from the right that, oh, well, if she had just complied, she would have lived, they didn't care about Philando Castile's death, where he was literally complying. So just pointing that out. But the second reason I'm bringing up Philando Castile, because I want to talk about President Obama's statement after the murder of Philando Castile. Okay, this is just a quick excerpt. As I said in the statement that I just posted on Facebook, we have seen these tragedies like this too many times. The Justice Department, I know, has opened a civil rights investigation in Baton Rouge. The governor of Minnesota, I understand, is calling for an investigation there as well. This is the important part. As is my practice, given my institutional role, I can't comment on the specific fact of these cases, and I have full confidence in the Justice Department's ability to conduct a thorough and fair inquiry. Contrast that to Donald Trump's statement. I have like 40. Okay. So, sorry, it's getting through Truth Social and not like getting bombarded with ivermectin ads is really difficult. Apologies. I have just viewed the clip of the event which took place. This is the same day, by the way. I have just viewed the clip of the event which took place in Minneapolis, Minnesota. It is a horrible thing to watch. The woman screaming was obviously a professional agitator, and the woman driving the car was very disorderly, obstructing and resisting, who then violently, willfully, and viciously ran over the ICE officer who seems to have shot her in self-defense. Based on the attached clip, it is hard to believe he is alive, but is now recovering in the hospital. The situation is being studied in its entirety, but the reason these incidents are happening is because the radical left is threatening, assaulting, and targeting our law enforcement officers and ICE agents on a daily basis. Remember, this is the guy who said after Charlie Kirk's assassination that the left's rhetoric is very violent. And the left is the reason that things are so dangerous right now. And yet, over and over and over again, we get shit like this. This was today. The White House posted 57 times sick, unhinged Democrats declared war on law enforcement. So aside from how irresponsible it is to comment on this video before an investigation was conducted, he's also in the same truth, he's also stoking the flames of violence. All right. Let me clear out some of these tabs. Oh, by the way, obviously, everyone that watched the video is not surprised that he's alive. And I don't believe he even went to the hospital, but certainly wasn't recovering in the hospital when that was tweeted. That was a complete lie. I want to call everyone's attention again to Keith Porter. I don't know how I went 11 days without hearing about this story. And I know over half of chat hadn't heard about it until today either. man was shot by an off-duty ICE officer. Oh yeah, remember when RC joined and we had to define second-degree murder because he thought it was premeditated? Dan, can you speak on what she was really doing prior to the shooting? What was she really doing? All right, we're going to go to the next guest. If you are here for the first time, thank you so much for joining. We're live Friday and Saturday nights, and I guess starting today, Saturday mornings, doing live political debates and discussions and fact checks. So if you like this content, drop a follow, tap the screen. For everybody that has sent either a gift on TikTok or in Venmo or YouTube or whatever, I really do appreciate it. But the only thing I'm asking for is just make sure that you're following. The only people that want to, the only people that should be sending any money are people who would have been negatively affected by Kamala Harris's tax plan. If you make over 400K, you are required to send gifts. But other than that, just a follow would be great. Tapping the screen is cool too. But even if you're just watching while folding the laundry, I'm cool with that. All right. Best. Trump and them claim she was an agitator. Well, yeah, I mean, Kristi Noem went as far as basically calling her a terrorist. Hi, welcome up.
Oh, hey, you're gonna have to take me off. I'm in my car now driving, so.
Oh, no worries. Have a good night or morning. I'm here for the first time. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm losing it. It's 6 a.m. for me. All right, next guest. Here we go. Hi, welcome up. Hi, welcome up. SJ? Bueller? All right, cool. Sleep request, LOL. Okay, so here's the situation. Yesterday, I woke up a lot earlier than I normally would because I got up to use the restroom. And Lyndon, come here. I'm telling you a story. And this guy was throwing up. So after I relieved myself, I went and cleaned the throw up. And by that time, I was like, you know what? I'm already up and not sleepy anymore. So I just got up for the rest of the day. And I guess my body required me to make up those lost hours. So last night, I slept way later than I normally would. And so I woke up pretty late today. And now here we are. So I don't know. Maybe this is going to be a 24-hour live. We'll see. 24. Ugh. Maybe not. All right. Next guest. Here we go. I hope you feel better. So Lyndon throws up mostly hairballs. And I'm pretty sure that's the case because aside from the fact that there's, big tubes of hair in the throw up, but when I shaved him a couple months ago, he didn't throw up for a few weeks. So, so I just got to shave him again. Okay, next guest. Here we go. Hi, welcome up.
Hey, first time, gave a follow. Been watching for like 2 hours now. Great podcast or whatever this is called, by the way. I'm just like I fail to understand how people can see this as not murder. Like, I know that you're looking for ops to talk to, but I'm, going to be short and sweet. Because if this were just, say they weren't ICE agents, this looks like a case of road rage, and someone had a gun and they got mad at somebody because they were in the way and they shot him and then just fucking drove away.
Yeah.
Called him a bitch. Like, if this were just a regular two citizens, then one of them would be in jail right now. It wouldn't hardly make national news. This should be a bipartisan issue. And I don't know why they're making it one.
That's actually a really good way to look at it, because a regular citizen that has road rage actually has the same amount of authority in this case as the ICE agents did. Because as we've gone over so many times, ICE agents only have 3 reasons to ever detain a U.S. citizen, and they didn't meet any of those 3 qualifiers. So this essentially would be just like that, and yet it's being treated so differently. So, yeah, that is a really good point.
I'm proud to be an American, but I'm not proud of what America's becoming. Like, you said something earlier about like why you got your American flag covered up completely this time. That's not the usual, and I felt with you on that one. Like, I wouldn't be proud to fly.
I think you might be covering your mic, but I heard. But
Cool. But yeah, sorry, I wouldn't be proud to be flying a flag today either.
all right. Well, thank you so much for coming up.
Yep, keep it going. You're doing a great job.
They're being treated like they're LEO. That's another thing that's so frustrating about this case, is that, like, even if they were police, this would likely not fall under qualified immunity based on the case law. But they're not even police, right? Like, there are so many things about this where this would be maybe a debate, if not for this. So it's like, if this was police, maybe we could debate qualified immunity, but it's ICE. Also, here's another one. If there was only one shot, maybe you can debate self-defense, but there was a second and third shot in the side window. Also, if the angle showing his feet past the car didn't exist, maybe you can argue that he was going to be hit. But we know that that's not the case. We know he leaned forward to shoot. Like, this is like so clear to me. And frankly, it's giving the rewriting of history, like on January 6th. Like, I like, we all saw what we saw on January 6th, just like we all saw what we saw on January 7th. It's like when they say, oh, it was, peaceful protest or like a walk in the park. And just like, and in this case, like, oh, well, it was self-defense. She hurled, we heard somebody earlier say she hurled her car at him. Trump said that, like, she aggressively, violently, willfully, and viciously ran over. Like, we do know run over implies that you are under the car, right? Fortunately, the cognitive dissonance is so clear. The thing is, it's really difficult. I know there are a lot of new people here. I've said this before. It's really difficult for me right now to, like, I say it in the heat of the moment. I say it that MAGA are they're experiencing cognitive dissonance, whatever. But at this point, I genuinely just think it's like they need to defend this man, right, Donald Trump. Because they're in a cult, right? But the cult is not a cult of personality. It's not Trump is super personable and convinces them of all of his lies. They know a lot of it is lies. it's a cult of self-preservation. I genuinely think after everything, after the cover-up of Epstein, after this murder, after all we've seen just in this term, let alone the 10 years since he was president the first time, or since he ran for president the first time, all of this, I genuinely think the people who still support him see themselves in him. And so they recognize that if Donald Trump is bad for not wanting justice for the victims of Epstein and Epstein's cohorts, / participating potentially, or if Donald Trump is bad for villainizing this woman after she was murdered, or if Donald Trump is bad for any of the other horrible things, of making up things about ethnic groups leading to an increase in hate crimes, Haitians are eating cats and dogs, Kung flu, all that stuff, then they will recognize that reflects on them, because they also have these like really harmful feelings, or opinions rather. I'm going to really quickly show you guys. This is a caption that did get us banned for a little bit, but this is kind of where we're at. Okay. And it never failed. Anyone that's watched the lives that we did this, it never failed. There's no one left that just got tricked, right? There was a lot of people. 77 million Americans aren't one of these 4, right? But after almost like a year, right? I think it was August that we were doing this, right? After several months of this term, you know that grocery prices aren't down. He said he was going to bring them down on day 1, right? You know that his promise to end the Russia-Ukraine war before he got into office was a lie. You know most of his promises, except like the really bad ones, didn't happen. So for you to still support him, you're at least one of these. That's just the way. And another thing I've said before, and I guess it's still the case, at this point, I feel like more of the reason I do these lives, before the election, I did the lives to maybe convince people that were leaning towards voting for Trump, / educate, / whatever. But now I have no intention of convincing MAGA. I don't really think it's possible. Really, the reason I do these lives is for 2 things. One, I guess making sure that so many of you are feeling seen. Like when you see me visibly get upset at some of the things that they're saying and crash out, I know that can be cathartic. So that's 1. But 2, and more importantly, is to show to the 90 million people that didn't vote that they're among us. That these are the people that are going out and voting and have these beliefs. They're among us. Like the vile things that they will defend for this man, for this administration, should be enough to radicalize you to, at the very minimum, show up and vote. At the minimum. We might even be past that, given I have no confidence that the midterms are going to be ran democratically. We already saw what happened when Trump lost an election 2020. And if not for Mike Pence, we literally might have lost 244 years of democracy on that day. So, yeah, that's my spiel for now. I don't think we're convincing MAGA of anything at this point. It really is just, I just want this documented. Like maybe if the humans ever come back into power, I don't want people to like pretend that they didn't support him. You know, Like in Inglourious Bastards when they carve the swastika into their foreheads, that kind of thing. And go to bed. Yeah, maybe I should. All right, go to the next guest. Crazy that we see Latinos for Trump and Blaga like they think they belong with them. It's just, roaches for raid. Cheese for cheese graters. Okay, really quick. We've been live for 4 hours and 46 minutes. This is my first time looking at Twitch chat. I am so sorry, Twitch. I am so sorry. I swear, I appreciate that you guys are watching. Yo Dave, I stay plugged in not to convert MAGAs, but to remind them that the majority of people hate them. We big chillin'? All right, cool. Thank you, Clutch. How long are you gonna be on? I don't even know. To eat. I haven't eaten anything. Minds have been changed, not true. So minds of people that voted for Trump have changed. Yes, 100%. Minds of people that are supporting him in 2026, I don't think we're getting through. Who's left? How? You either literally have to live under a rock. Am I hearing? Is there something playing? Hillary, maybe your thing is glitched. Sometimes, like when you're swiping, you hear a second live. I hear a woman. Yeah, swipe in and out, and see if that helps. That's happened to me before. Even MTG is gone. Yeah, I mean, when you lose MTG because of how pro pedophile your party is, I think like you gotta start being introspective. Hi,
Hey, how's it
welcome
going?
up.
What's up? I haven't seen you in a while, but I've been following you for a long time. I really respect what you do, and I'm actually at work, so I don't have too much time. But I just want to let you know I respect you and I appreciate what you do. I like your style, the way you do things too, because to me, watching Parker and watching Dean, and they're nice guys and all that, but they're still doing like, why do you still support Trump? And to me, that's kind of like, why do you still support the third fire of hell?
I
Like
get
you're
that.
still trying to rationalize, and it's like, I don't know.
Listen, I get it. Everyone has different styles. There's a lot of there's a lot of debate, quote unquote, content on both sides, and you just pick whose style you appreciate more. I think I think we're all doing our part as much as we can.
Right, but I like you because you're no nonsense.
Well, in their defense, I'm 35, so like I guess I'm just more disillusioned or jaded. I don't know what it is.
Right.
They still have hope.
Yeah, me too.
I mentioned this. I mentioned this a couple weeks ago, but like my disposition has changed so much. If you go back and watch my debates from before the election, my disposition has changed so much because I genuinely have just like lost hope. Like this is me running on Steam. But Dan is really the most direct. I like Dana Parker, but I feel they linger too long. Fired. Yeah, that's the thing. they're young. They have time to like go back and forth or whatever. Me, it's just like if you're not gonna answer my question, I'm good. I'll go to the next. Like we can't do that. But listen, I like them both. I think they're both super knowledgeable. Parker, especially, I consider a friend. So,
Yeah, I do too. It's just they're still debating on like ideology and you know I like them. They're smart guys, but and I definitely don't have the capability to do what they do or what you do.
Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, no problem.
Have a great rest of your day. Dan, don't lose hope. I'm 45 and I believe in you and your information. Oh, right. Okay, wait. Y'all remember when I told you guys the plan about basically making like multiple different Dan what is it? LLMs or LMMs? AI bots essentially to just instantly swoop in the moment fake news is posted, to just swoop in. You have one that debunks it, right? You have another one who will point out the flaw in the logic being posted. You have another one that'll post memes, whatever it is, right? Because just M&Ms. Here we go with the randos in the middle of the night talking about Dean and Parker. It happens often. I think something that really is so difficult for me is seeing how quickly fake news spreads and how long it takes to debunk it. It's called Brandolini's law. Brandolini's law, also called the bullshit asymmetry principle, states that the amount of energy needed to refute bullshit is an order of magnitude bigger than to produce it. This denotes that it's much easier to speak without regard for the truth than to prove that what was said was false. So, for example, here, debunking takes hours, misinformation takes seconds. And so that really had me feeling hopeless, right? Because before the election, we were live every night before the election, literally every night. I never missed a night. Now we're down to 2 nights a week because I'm not going to finish that sentence. I want to have a hot date with a toaster and a bathtub. Not seriously, but you get what I'm saying. Like I can't do it for 7 nights a week anymore. And part of it I realized was that really it just feels useless. It's like for 1 step forward, 2 steps back. But I am in contact with somebody at the moment that might be able to help. Live, laugh, lobotomy. That might be able to help with the Dan Shadow Clone debunk bot mission. So I will keep you guys posted. Okay. Anyway. I'm an AI engineer. Listen, if you want to join the cause, right? Program AI or whatever it is, and you think that this is something that you can help with, feel free, shoot me a DM, because I genuinely think we're at the point of no return in regards to misinformation. There's no way humans alone can combat foreign actors being paid to spread misinformation. Bots spreading misinformation. And then the NPCs that actually voted for Trump spreading misinformation. It's just not enough. Okay, EU Satoru, you're too annoying in chat. You have to request up. If you don't request up and use your words, I'm gonna mute you. You're talking a hell of a lot in chat. A lot of keyboard warriors there. Gotta come up. Deliberate though, these grifters are epistemic seditionists. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, like you don't. The stuff that gets disseminated by the Tim Pools or the Jack Posobics or whatever, that we found out that they're being paid by Russia. Somehow that wasn't the bigger story. The stuff that gets disseminated by these people, like, I know that they know they're lying. Benny Johnson. Have you ever met a genuine Benny Johnson fan in your life? Because I'm pretty sure his entire support base is AstroTurfed. But yeah, like the amount of misinformation being spread by these people and then disseminated by the sheep is just too much. I work in digital. I can speak to. Okay. Everybody. Oh, I mean, it's 1:00,000 in the morning. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If you fell asleep to this live, I hope your dreams are cool. I should probably stop the live. I should. Hey, welcome back.
Hey, yeah, I'm home now. So I wanted to tell you, I've got an echo here. I'm not sure why.
It's a TikTok thing. I'll mute.
Okay, cool. There's academics that have developed a bot that when they put it out in the wild and tested it, they could change people's conspiracy theories and disinformation, and it stuck. But no one's ever tested it in the real world. I want to do it, but I haven't had the time or resources yet to do it. But there's a paper on it. I'll try to find it and send it to you. So, and I don't know if most people realize, but in the first election with Clinton, the actual disinformation about that election were affiliate marketers. They were people making money. What they did is they took the disinformation, made websites, put it all into different groups, Bernie Sanders, Hillary, all the different groups, Trump, and the only ones that went viral were the ones when they put them in the Trump group. So one guy was a Hillary supporter, made $80,000 a month on affiliate marketing by putting out that disinformation. And then Russia developed something called the Internet Research Agency. It had 3 floors of humans. First floor of humans didn't speak English very well. They're just supposed to call you names and things like that so you get offline. The second one was supposed to push disinformation. And the third one, they would have conversations to keep you from posting. So they engage you in conversations like for hours so that you wouldn't post. I wrote articles about this. So, and I also do this for a living. But so that's where it really started. And then the Cambridge Analytica stuff and all those. But right now, right after the election, the bot traffic went way, way down. But now it's just back into insane amounts. I have blocked probably 300 bots on Twitter in the last 24 hours. Or fake accounts. Because there are fake accounts with real people behind them. So anyway, so I just want to tell you though. And one other thing, just because I know you say you don't have any hope. Today we had some big wins and the House is below the 218 margin. So they no longer have a 218 push everything through margin anymore. So they still have more votes than us, but they don't have 218 votes. So I can't hear you. I'm sorry. You're muted.
You don't. The problem is you don't need 218 votes to pass things in the plurality, I believe.
I believe it's a 218 margin they have to have, or at least for certain things. Yeah. So the Republicans worked with Democrats to limit his Venezuelan war powers, to do 3 years of ACA subsidies. Now, if it gets through the Senate, I don't know. But 17 Republicans came over with Democrats to work on that in the last 24 or 48 hours.
Well,
I know it's a little things, but by now they thought they were going to have us in a full dictatorship. Stephen Miller is an outed white nationalist by his own emails in the last administration. So he's running most of the show. And so, I take the little wins to mean big things. I'm a sociologist by education and I studied social movements. So when you have a social movement and the big win comes, people think it was kind of overnight, but actually it's usually years of activism that lead to that moment with little win after little win that becomes different. So 6 months ago, every Republican voted for him for everything. Now we have 17 to 20 on some pretty important legislation actually moving over to work with Democrats. Not because they're good people or anything. They just know they're going to lose the elections. If we have them, but that's another story.
Yeah. Big if.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. Thank you for the hopeful news on that front.
You're welcome. I'll send you the link to that bot because I'd love to work with you guys on it if you can implement it. So
I'm definitely interested in that article for sure.
okay, awesome. Thank you.
Okay. Telephone game. By the time you get to the last person, rule of 10. One tells 10 people, then those 10 people tell 10 people. Be careful, LLM mistakes. Yeah, I mean, sure. But this is also, I think the way AI is advancing at this rate, like we're talking about something that would be implemented hopefully, ideally before the midterms, but I don't know. We'll see. This could all just be pie in the sky. Sorry. I know there's a lot of you here for the first time. I actually just had to downgrade my camera because my regular camera stopped working. The lighting is really bad, but hers. Hillary, I really appreciate that. I don't know what camera I would get. I didn't do any research. This was literally at my mods know. When was it? Like midnight? It was like 11:30 when I wanted to go live, and I realized my camera didn't work, and I had to dig out this old camera that I used to use, which was in my I have a box for like either a garage sale or donate, just essentially the quote unquote junk box. I had to dig this one out. My Android, Dan. I personally think iPhones are. I don't know. I think Apple's like a little bit of a cult. It's like for you to use Apple or an iPhone rather, you need everything to be Apple. You need the charger to be Apple. I know that that's not the case anymore, but for many years that was the case. You need to download. Oh, you want to listen to music? You got to download iTunes. You got to download iTunes, and you need like, bro. I don't need all that. This is this is my first Google phone. I was Samsung for a long time. My first Google phone, and I while there are things I miss about the Galaxy line, I like Google already has my whole life. Okay, Google has everything. They know everything about me, and it is what it is. But now it's also integrated with my phone. Like I'm not getting a pop-up saying, "Do you want to send this to the Samsung cloud? If so, make a Samsung cloud account." No, bro, it's Google's got it. Okay. Also, I don't know if this is still the case, but if you have T-Mobile and want to upgrade, I was able to trade in my last phone, which was the Galaxy 22. I don't know, from 2022. I was able to trade that in to get $800 off and free earbuds. Oh, that was a pretty good deal. And I think there's certain plans where you can get like the whole 1,000 off. But I didn't have one of those plans. Okay. Through who? That was through T-Mobile. Okay. We got two options right now, chat. Option T-Mobile. No, I'm not. I am not. I do not have a T-Mobile endorsement or sponsorship. Okay, here's a genuine question. All right. Do you think it would be inappropriate to get like a Kalshi endorsement? For those who don't know, Kalshi is like it's like the American version of Polymarket. For those who know what that is, basically it's a site where you can bet on anything. You can bet on what Trump's going to say in this press conference or whatever. Like they also have sports betting, of course, but that's boring, sports ball. Now, the reason I mention it is that I want to make videos about certain interesting things that I've seen on there. Number one, people's real money are on. There's a 5% chance right now. I haven't checked in a while, but it was a 5 or 6% chance last time I checked that the winner of the 2028 election is Donald J. Trump. Now, I would say, given that predictive markets like Kalshi and Polymarket successfully predicted Trump's win in 2024, I would say the odds being, damn right, 4%, I would say the odds being any more than 0% should horrify anyone. And I wanted to make a video about that, but I was like, I don't want to have them pay me a little bit to make a video about that. How even? Well, if we descend into a fascist dictatorship, that would be one way. Polymarket had never predicted anything correctly politically before 2024. Is that true? They're being investigated. They're already. There was a couple other wild. He has congestive heart failure 2028. Oracle how? If Republicans maintain control of Congress. I don't know about Polymarket. I'm speaking about Kalshi specifically. By the way, Kalshi is Arabic for the word everything. I don't know if it's a dialectical thing or if I'm purposely Americanizing it, but my family would pronounce it Kilshi. It's hard to guess only because of all the cheating. Oh, listen, I can go on and on about the actual metrics of the betting and whatever, but the main thing that I want to talk about is markets like that show how far we have strayed from a healthy democracy, right? Like the idea that people are willing to bet 4 cents on the dollar or 5 cents on the dollar that Trump is not going to leave and he's going to win the 2028 election. That's scary. There were a couple others that I had ideas about. But yeah, so I guess like that's the reason that I don't want to is because I think that's like you don't want to promote something that's like probably unhealthy behavior, right? Like betting or whatever it might be. Now, yes, it's not the same as like the slots that people like XUC or whatever are sponsored by, but still. So anyway, I was just curious what you guys thought.
Hello.
Hi, welcome up.
So I was the road rage.
Oh
guy
yeah, welcome back.
earlier.
You're still muffled, by the way.
Let me see if I can fix that.
Okay, while he fixes that, let me just really quickly.
Is that any better?
No, it's still muffled. I want to shout out the top 3 tappers. I don't know when this stopped counting, but at some point it stopped counting. RTP's falsetto voice. I also don't know if any of you are still here, but thank you, RTP's falsetto voice, Falcon, and Valerie. Thank you so much for being the top 3 tappers. I am going to reset that now. I guess I'll also turn the sound effects back on. We're wrapping up for the night. For the morning.
Yeah, I just tried that. Miss Melissa, is this better at all?
Maybe it's slightly better, but it does still sound muffled.
I'm terribly sorry. I just connected to my PlayStation headset, hoping that would fix it. But it's probably still going through my phone.
It is
and I
better.
don't
No.
know why.
It is better. It's not as good as it was when you first joined like an hour ago, but it is better. So yeah, you can talk. You're good.
Well, what I was, I've just been thinking, you know, growing up in the 90s, thousands, you know, you watched what was on TV, whatever your parents were watching, right? And my parents watched a lot of the Cops show, you know? And I can't tell you how many times I've seen a cop, like during a regular traffic stop, get run over, like over the hood or whatever, like actually run over. And they didn't ever shoot anybody, you know? This is.
Yeah, I mean, using
I would
deadly
call
force
it
in this case
tyranny.
is a high hurdle to clear.
Like it seems like tyranny. A group was given unchecked power. It's comparable to the Gestapo in 1930s.
Yeah. I mean, I can't even disagree. Like when the administration immediately, without even conducting an investigation, is already backing the agent, it's clear that there isn't anything that they wouldn't defend. And we just keep slipping a little bit closer, right? You know, we've already seen ICE detain U.S. citizens by mistake. We've already seen people that are here legally be deported, or at least they tried to deport. In the case of Mahmoud Khalil, who was here illegally, and they wanted to deport him simply for protesting, First Amendment right. You know, and then we see force being used against U.S. citizens, like we saw with the priest that got shot in the head with a rubber bullet, was it? And now we see a murder of a U.S. citizen, and they're still defending it. So what is left?
Delusion. It's. I think that it's part of the old system of like the nuclear family is starting to die out, but they're the ones that are clinging on to this idea of a perfect America, right? Like that's why so many voted for the Make America Great Again, implying the nuclear family in the like 50s and the 60s. And that's,
I mean, nobody's stopping you from having your nuclear family. That's what I never understand with people like that. Of 2 citizens, Keith Porter. Yes, Keith Porter was killed by an off-duty ICE agent. Yes, Democrats ruin the nuclear family. Gojo. Oh, you one follower, one following. You're not. That's not a real person. All right. DBZ Fanatic. Thank you for coming up.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me again.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good one.
You too.
Stanley, I tried to bring you up and then it didn't connect. It is. You muted my main. Wait, what's the name on your main? All right, y'all. We got two options. Did MAGA want it to go this way? Is this really what they voted him in for? So the 77 million people that voted for him, no, not all of them voted for this. But MAGA, yeah, if you went into the voting booth and considered yourself MAGA, yeah, you kind of did. Unfortunately, like this was an open book test. I was just trying to have a convo with people, and you muted me because I didn't join the lot. Oh yeah, no, you were saying like a lot of like lies, and then I said you don't get to keep doing that unless you join request, and you didn't want to. Okay, so get muted again. All right. We got two options. Option one is I just go to bed. Okay, I haven't eaten. Option two. Got on everything's computer. Can we get some W's in the chat? Hillary, thank you so much for the $100 for a new camera. Thank you so much, Hillary. If you are in the Discord and you know about cameras, okay, feel free to shoot me a message and let me know what camera under $100 I should get. Really appreciate that, Hillary. Thank you. And I'm sure chat will appreciate it too, because I don't even know, like, what even is this? Do you see this lighting? What is this? I look blue. Imagine getting muted twice and still being able to chat. I mean, you must really have nothing better to do with your life. Okay, here's the thing. If I eat, I think I'm just gonna follow it up with a cup of coffee and start my day, right? There's no way why under 100 you deserve better. Well, how much are so the all right. The camera I'm currently using, I think I spent under $10 on. The camera that broke was what? Like 40? Somewhere between 20 and 40. I don't know. I don't even know what a $100 webcam would be. Erica just got a new one. Saturday, don't go. Be honest, don't waste money on a camera under 100. Well, okay, we don't want the camera to be too good. I don't want y'all to see like just how much I've aged in the past year. Like I've put on like 25 years since Trump won the election. So I don't want y'all to see just how bad that is. Like I'm like that Obama picture. Yeah, like that on the left, that's me, August, September 2024, you know? Debating people, talking about Kamala Harris's 82-page economic plan and comparing it to Donald Trump's 14-page everything plan, his bullet points. And then that's me now. Having to read up on imperialism because the president is planning on taking Greenland by force. having to debate against people that are defending murder and child molestation. Doing a relevant live is exhausting and emotionally stressful on any. Yeah, I'm cooked. All right. I will leave it up to chat. Do we? Laughing emoji. If I should just go to bed hungry. Crying emoji if I should just eat, have a cup of coffee, and then just stay up for the rest of the day. Laughing emoji for go to bed, crying emoji for eating and staying up. Damn. Have a snack then sleep. How long you been live? I've only been live 5 hours and 21 minutes, but we didn't go live until after midnight. For two reasons. One, because my sleep cycle was a little bit cooked already, but two, because the camera broke. I took like an hour trying to troubleshoot and then giving up on troubleshooting and then just finding the old camera. Want to play Contexto or Wordle? We haven't played Contexto in a while. We could do some Contexto maybe. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'll play a video for you guys while I heat up some pasta that I made a couple days ago. And do you think they have a hard line that if he crosses, they will come to their senses? No, I don't think they do. I think a lot of them claim that they have a hard line, and then that line shifts a little bit further. And we've tested it. Like I've asked, just give me what your hard line would be, and then they'll say it, and then I'll say, okay, well, Trump's done that. And I show them, and then they're like, oh, well, I don't believe that, or oh, it's different, or whatever. Like, we've tested it. I think one of them, the most recent one, said sexual assault, and I was like, okay, well, he sexual assaulted E. Jean Carroll, and he's like, well, that was many years ago, and their principles are grounded in fear. Video proof of pedophilia or 9% inflation. MAGA reacts. I'm going to ask you the question that I've asked. We've asked 10 people this question so far. All right. If we go back to November of 2024, everything is the same. Everything is the same. Okay. The debate's the same. The policies are the same. News is the same. Everything's the same. Okay. It's Kamala versus Trump. The only difference is that there's a video of Donald Trump raping a child. Do you vote for Kamala Harris? I would have to. Well, I appreciate that because we've asked 10 other people, I'm using that word loosely. One of them said that they would vote for Kamala. One of them said they would still vote for Trump. And then the other 8 said that they wouldn't vote. That's 9 out of the 10 failing what should be the easiest question they've ever been asked. They're contortionists. I think I saw a TikTok about the MAGA's line. Yeah. I don't remember what horrible career-ending thing this TikTok was made in response to because there's been so many. Good morning, Mac. Those that don't know, Mac is my girlfriend who has to go to work at 6:45, and she predicted that I would be on live when she woke up, and here we are. So she was right. You can clip that. Mac, you were right.
All right, don't cross this line. Otherwise, I can't support you. Okay, I can't stay mad at you, but this one for sure. Okay.
And they got the stand right too. You ever notice Trump's gait, like the way he stands, is like just the front half of a centaur with no back half.
All right, Mr. President. Okay.
Misogyny, rather not vote for a woman than a predator. I had so many friends choose Trump just because of Twitter. Yeah, Ben. Like I was mentioning before, we before the election went live every single night leading up to the election. I think it was over 100 nights in a row, and there were so many that simply wouldn't vote because of misogyny. Like they said, like, well, I can't imagine a woman dealing with other world leaders. We already have women in positions of power, like presidency or prime minister, in other countries, and they do just fine. Trump got strong knees, I'll give him that. Gonna get ready, then I'm gonna call you. Okay, all right. That complicates the plan. Okay, the plan was, as voted on by chat, plan was, because of her period, literally the amount that didn't even know biology. Oh my god. Plan was right that we were going to put on a video. I was going to heat up some food, and then we'd come back and play Contexto. But if Mac is calling me, I either have to end the live or play a longer video. Oh, there was a video I was watching earlier and I didn't finish it. This is why I fuck with Google. Okay? Why I fuck with Google. I just opened YouTube and they recommended the video I was thinking about. This is not the same YouTube account that I started the video on. Okay? This is a different YouTube account. This is the account that I use for this live. I just thought about the video, and it's the first one that popped up.
What era are you currently in? My name is Mr. Beats, and I'm currently in my freaking out about the future era.
Okay, that might be a little too loud. I'm sorry.
Anyway, what about the eras of American politics? Huh? What about them? Answer me, Cumberbatch. While political scientists and historians have divided up American political history into different types of eras, arguably the most popular way they have done this is by what's called the party system. The party system refers to the different eras in American political history in which both the political beliefs and voters of the two major political parties remained fairly consistent. The party system gets its name due to the fact that Americans always like to party. Just kidding. The party system gets its name due to the fact that it has political parties, or basically big teams that organize to elect people to public office that generally share the same political views. When the United States first started, political parties didn't exist. In fact, the beloved first president, George Washington, warned against them. However, George must have got really sad when political parties formed anyway. But you don't need to cry, George. There are only two political parties. Well, two major ones. There are at least dozens of smaller political parties, which we call third parties. The two major ones you probably heard of because you're smart and stuff. The Republican Party and the Democratic Party. But wait, why are there only two major ones that tend to control everything? Punk? That's because, at the federal level anyway, the United States has plurality voting, or voting in which a citizen only gets to vote for one candidate, and the candidate who gets the most votes, aka a plurality, wins the election, even if they don't get the majority of votes. This winner-takes-all electoral system has historically discouraged third parties, and thus, the United States mostly just has a two-party system. And because the country has had a persistent two-party system since political parties first became a thing, the country has gone through several party systems. In the early years of the Republic, there were totally different political parties, man. Over the past 171 years, give or take, we've had the same two major political parties, the aforementioned Republican and Democratic parties. But the Republican Party of today is very different than the Republican Party of 171 years ago. And the Democratic Party of today is very different than the Democratic Party of 171 years ago. I mean, you should have seen this channel 171 years ago. Back then, I was only posting videos of me unboxing squishies. Times have changed. Anyway, party systems exist because political parties are constantly shifting their priorities in order to keep winning elections. In doing so, political parties evolve and even end up completely changing their minds about political issues. At one point, the Republican Party was the party of reform. Then it slowly became more conservative over time. At one time, if you were a member of the Ku Klux Klan, you were probably a proud member also of the Democratic Party. Now, if you're a member of the Ku Klux Klan, well, yeah, you were almost certainly not a member of the Democratic Party. At various points in American history, the two major political parties actually weren't that different at all when it came to most issues and policies. In this video, let's break down the 6 party systems of American political history. Wait! I thought there were now 7 party systems in American political history. 6, 7...
Oh.
The first party system emerged soon after the Constitution got ratified. On one side, you had the Federalist Party, led by folks like Alexander Hamilton and John Adams, who favored a strong federal government, a national bank, and more trade with Britain. The Federalists were generally associated with the elites and those who lived in cities. On the other side, you had the Democratic Republican Party, not to be confused with the Democratic Party or the Republican Party of today, led by folks like Thomas Jefferson and James Madison. They favored a weaker federal government, which, yes, usually meant more states' rights, more trade and better relations with France, and yes, were generally against a national bank. Well, the Federalists started to dramatically lose power during the War of 1812, and by 1820, the Democratic Republicans were so dominant that President James Monroe ran for re-election virtually unopposed. However, after the economy went to the crapper and after the passing of the Missouri Compromise, which increased tensions over the expansion of slavery out west, the Democratic Republican Party would begin to splinter, leading to the end of the first party system. The second party system is often associated with the sharp rise of democracy and populism in the United States, and it all started because of one man. For the first time, all white men could vote around the country instead of just rich, property-owning white men. And yep, the second party system is when we saw the creation of the Democratic Party, which completely revolved around Andrew Jackson, who kinda got screwed over in the presidential election of 1824. He won the plurality of votes, but still lost the election. Well, Andrew Jackson absolutely freaked out. A bunch of other American politicians, they'd end up forming their own political party, literally known as the Anti-Jackson Party, but aka the National Republican Party. They're just really unoriginal with names, okay? After the country's first third party, the Anti-Masonic Party, became a thing, it and pretty much all other anti-Jackson groups united to form the Whig Party. So yeah, again, congrats, Andrew Jackson. You created the second party system. On the Democratic Party side, led by folks like not just Jackson, but also Martin Van Buren, they tended to be for expanding democracy, obviously, very against a national bank, against high tariffs, against elitism, for a weaker federal government, more states' rights, and for territorial expansion of the United States, even if that meant stealing land and killing people to get it. On the Whig Party side, led by folks like Henry Clay and John Quincy Adams, they basically were for everything Andrew Jackson was against. They wanted a national bank, a stronger federal government, higher tariffs, and were even implicitly cool with elitism. Speaking of a stronger federal government, the Whigs tended to support large infrastructure projects that could only be financed by the federal government. Oh, and the Whigs were against the territorial expansion of the United States, especially during the Mexican-American War. Never as tight of a coalition as the Democratic Party was, anyway. The Whigs began to splinter by the early 1850s. And the main thing they disagreed about? The expansion of slavery out west. In fact, new third parties emerged, like the Liberty Party and Free Soil Party, completely focused on the slavery.
Okay, so this is turkey pasta. As you can see, it's mostly ground turkey and just a little bit of pasta, but still. And a side of snap peas. Yeah.
Issue after the Kansas-Nebraska Act got rid of the Missouri Compromise in 1854, thus making a lot of abolitionist Northerners mad. The Whig Party completely collapsed, and a new third party, the Republican Party, would form. The third party system highly revolved around the American Civil War. The issue of slavery, which obviously was the main underlying cause.
Yeah, definitely not what I would pick for 7 a.m., but since I didn't sleep, kind of hitting the spot.
Cause of the Civil War caused the third party system to happen to begin with. But the war continued to have huge political influence even decades after it ended. Despite this being a distinct political era marked by rising American nationalism, a push toward modernization, and the Gilded Age, a period known for extreme wealth inequality and corruption, the Democratic Party survived mostly because it adapted to the changing times. Still, it was the aforementioned Republican Party that dominated during the third party system. The first Republican president, Abraham Lincoln, who is often also considered the greatest American president, was extremely influential, and pretty much every Republican politician following him during this era was trying to be the next Lincoln. I mean, they even all had beards. Led by Lincoln and later folks like Ulysses Grant, the Republican Party generally was for equal rights for African Americans. Well, African American men, for a stronger federal government, for higher tariffs, and for Reconstruction policies. Or when the federal government had a much heavier role over state governments as southern states got reorganized and re-entered the Union following the Civil War. This time, the Democratic Party didn't have as tight of a coalition. You had folks in the party for the gold standard, but others passionately against it. For example, led by by folks like Stephen Douglas and then later Grover Cleveland, they generally were against equal rights for African Americans, for a weaker federal government, more states' rights, against higher tariffs, and against Reconstruction policies. And due to the Civil War, the two major political parties during this time were often split geographically. Democratic Party voters were overwhelmingly in the South.
Now, I know most of the people watching probably know this, but just as a reminder, the ideologies of the parties, mostly due to the civil rights movement in the 60s, ended up switching on this topic, as you can see by where the red states are and the blue states are.
And Republican Party voters were overwhelmingly in the North. By the 1890s, a new third party called the People's Party and a broader populist movement had taken the country by storm. And new issues became more important to voters, such as ending monopolies, restricting the consumption of alcohol, worker rights, and consumer protection laws. While both the Democratic and Republican parties would survive this time, they only did so because they dramatically changed their platforms. Plus, the country had been going through its longest and most severe economic depression yet. Most of the fourth party system was dominated by the Progressive Era, that period of widespread reform and activism between roughly 1890 and 1920. Sure, the economy had recovered by the late 1890s, but Americans had not forgotten the damage giant corporations had done to the country. Suddenly, both the Republican Party and Democratic Party had become reform-minded, supporting things like taxing the super wealthy, breaking up monopolies, ending corruption in politics, expanding worker rights, and expanding democracy, which included giving women the right to vote and letting citizens directly elect their U.S. senators. Still, the two major political parties had their differences. On the Democratic Party side, led by folks like Woodrow Wilson and William Jennings Bryan, they tended to be against imperialism and more for free trade and deregulation, while the Republican Party, led by folks like William McKinley and Theodore Roosevelt, tended to be more pro-imperialism, for more protectionism, and for more laws regulating businesses. Due to Republicans being more proactive on progressive legislation, they were the dominant political party during the fourth party system. I mean, Woodrow Wilson mostly got elected due to a split within the Republican Party between Theodore Roosevelt and William Howard Taft. Speaking of split, World War I and its...
I still do not forgive Taft for not... So, Roosevelt left. He didn't run again for a second term. He wanted to go do some conservation efforts. I don't remember what he wanted to do, but he didn't want to be in politics. And so he essentially endorsed Taft to continue the job he was doing. And so Taft had a term where he fucking sucked ass. And then when Roosevelt came back to fix things, Taft wouldn't give him the nomination, which, I mean, is fine, but then Roosevelt ran for the Bull Moose Party, and that's what the vote, and then we got Woodrow Wilson, who, not a big fan.
Aftermath momentarily saw the Republican Party unify, but flash forward to 1929, and now the country was going through the Great Depression, the worst global economic crisis in history. Because the Republican Party was the party in power and was at least partially to blame for making the Depression worse, suddenly the Democratic Party became very popular. The fifth party system is also often called the New Deal party system due to its close association with Franklin Roosevelt's New Deal programs. The New Deal was a series of reforms put into place by Roosevelt in response to the Great Depression. They not only had the goal of ending the Depression and aiding Americans hurt by it, but also creating laws and programs to make sure something like the Depression would never happen again. And sure, the New Deal didn't end the Great Depression, but these reforms were so popular that Roosevelt became extremely popular. To this date, he's the only one to ever get elected president 4 times. And after Roosevelt died, future presidents and politicians, both in Roosevelt's Democratic Party, but also in the opposing Republican Party, mostly worked hard to preserve and even expand the New Deal. For example, the Democratic President Lyndon Johnson's Great Society programs were basically just an extension of the New Deal. So yeah, on the Democratic Party side, led by folks like Roosevelt and Johnson, they generally supported expanding the federal government in the name of protecting social welfare, expanding civil rights, expanding worker rights, and social liberalism. The Republican Party, on the other hand, led by folks like Dwight Eisenhower and Richard Nixon, wanted to keep the federal government a bit smaller while protecting social welfare, thought states should generally expand civil rights, generally supported business interests over worker rights, and social conservatism.
I mentioned it before, but pretty sure Eisenhower is the last Republican I would have ever even considered voting. Like, obviously, I wouldn't have been alive then, but if I was alive to vote in all of these elections, the last time I would have considered a Republican would have been Eisenhower. Everyone after that has been either super corrupt or super dog shit or both.
But similar to the fourth party system, both of the major political parties had very similar economic and foreign policies during the fifth party system, especially with regards to strong opposition to the Soviet Union and its communist government and command economy. After all, this era overlapped quite a bit with the Cold War. The fifth party system began to collapse for 2 reasons. First, events like the Vietnam War and the Watergate scandal caused a lot of Americans to lose trust in the federal government. And second, the rise of Ronald Reagan and similar limited government Republicans convinced tens of millions of Americans that
government is not the solution to our problem. Government is the problem.
Oh, and did I mention that the country was also going through another economic crisis? Stagflation. The six-party system was dominated by 2 things: neoliberalism and neoconservatism. Neo and neo. Oh yeah, that neo was popular during this time as well. Neoliberalism is a political movement that prioritizes personal liberty and free market competition. Neoconservatism is a political movement that promotes...
Really quickly, is FDR considered Republican or Democrat in present day, since he was before the party switch? So that's a great question. First of all, I want to point out that the party switch took place over several election cycles. It wasn't just out of the blue. More importantly, as we're seeing in this video, a lot of the differences between the two parties were much smaller prior to now. Like, now we're like diametrically opposed on pretty much every issue. I think maybe the only possible issue that that Republicans and Democrats agree on, or in terms of like the politicians, up until 2023, was Israel. Literally every other issue diametrically opposed. So back then, you could have somebody who's a Democrat that is both pro like deregulation and pro civil rights, and it wouldn't be as far-fetched as it would be now to hear something like that, like a Democrat that is like, let's say uh, against police brutality affecting disproportionately affecting the black community, but also pro deregulation. We don't have that anymore. Like it's everything, almost every issue, the parties have their position. So, in a situation where with someone like what's his name, Roosevelt, economically, he's much more similar to the current Democratic Party than he is the Republican Party. But in terms of other issues, which took a back burner during World War II, it's really a blurred line to say that, oh, he would be a Republican. Now, the party switch, how it ended up happening was Democrats like Lyndon B. Johnson and prior to his death, JFK, were for the Civil Rights Act and were for civil rights in general. Whereas a lot of Democratic voters, particularly those in the South, really didn't want that. That's when you ever hear the phrase Dixiecrats, that's referring to those that are in the that's referring to people that were in the Democratic Party, but they were in the South and they had very conservative views. So after LBJ signs the Civil Rights Act, that group of Democrats leave the Democratic Party. Republicans nominate someone by the name of Barry Goldwater. Barry Goldwater was a segregationist, basically against the Civil Rights Act. He wanted to resegregate America. He got absolutely demolished by his opponent. Yeah, so he got absolutely brutalized by LBJ. But as you can see, the Deep South is who ended up voting for the segregationist Barry Goldwater. So we have, during LBJ's term, the Dixiecrats became disillusioned with the Democratic Party because he signed the Civil Rights Act. The Republican Party nominates a segregationist. Now, even though he loses, those who left the Democratic Party now, rather than just sitting out completely, recognize, can you expand the now recognize that they have a home in the Republican Party, right? The Republicans are willing to nominate this fucking racist. We're fucking racist. We're Republicans now. And that's really where we went from there. Now, obviously, it's not like, none of this is super cut and dry, right? The way a lot of people on the left talk about it is like the party switched like that. The way people on the right talk about it is that they never switched, which is obviously a lie. But the reality is, prior to, honestly, I think prior to like the year 2000, you would still see some states that would think would be a Republican vote for a Democrat, or you think it'd be a Democrat vote for a Republican. From 2000 onward, we're really, like, the map is pretty solidly where it is. But like you saw, Reagan had like a huge win. This was an interesting one where we actually saw a third party getting electoral votes. So yeah, we see this massive win from Nixon. And as you can see, due to a splitting of the vote, Carter actually was able to win the South. Plus, he was from the South. Big win from Reagan. Really big win against Mondale. Go to Bush 1. And you're starting to notice like this is where the northern states are starting to vote blue a little bit more consistently. Then you have Clinton. The map is a little weird, right? I mean, you see Clinton winning Louisiana and Arkansas. Now, Arkansas, probably because he's from Arkansas, but like Arkansas is one of the last states I would ever consider voting for a Democrat right now. But yeah, Clinton. Again, we do see a trend. More of the northern states voting blue now. Clinton 2, about the same. And then it's not really until like this election right here where we really see the map that we're used to, right? Like obviously at the time, Ohio and Florida were swing states, and now they're not really swing states. But also at the time, Arizona and Georgia weren't really swing states, and now they are swing states. So there are a few differences, but this is like the north and middle of the country. I guess the north and Midwest, South and Midwest vote Republican, North and West Coast vote Democrat, and that's been pretty consistent. Bush 2, Obama, Obama 2. Never forget, Obama won Iowa twice. What an electoral juggernaut. And then obviously the map that ruined all our lives, where he gets throttled by almost 3 million votes. But wins because I think it was 44,000 people across these 3 states. Ohio used to be a bellwether state. Yeah, not anymore. Look at all the I think this was the record for the most faithless electors. For those who don't know, a faithless elector is not an alternate elector. A faithless elector is when you pledge to vote for a certain candidate and then you didn't vote for that candidate. So we saw a couple Republican electors that were supposed to vote for Trump vote for Powell and Kasich and Rand Paul. And then you saw some Clinton electors or Democratic electors that were supposed to vote for Clinton that voted for Spotted Eagle and Bernie Sanders. I still remember vomiting on my living room rug when I saw he won. Yeah. And then 2020, where Donald Trump gets his back blown out by 7 million votes. And Joe Biden accomplishes his main campaign promise when he was running in the primaries, which was, I'm going to beat Donald Trump like a drum. That's what it was. A lot of people don't remember this. But you had, in the Democratic primary, we had like 20 candidates, right? And everyone had their thing, right? Bernie was Medicare for all. Elizabeth Warren was tax the billionaires. Tulsi Gabbard was no foreign intervention. Jay Inslee was climate change, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Joe Biden's was, I am going to beat Trump like a drum. And that's a direct quote. And he did it. That's what he did. Literally changed the electoral map for the first time in 20 years, essentially. Then this was the first time since 2004 that a Republican won the popular vote. and that's where we are now.
Aggressively spreading American values, typically conservative values, around the world, even if that means military intervention. During the six-party system, both the Republican Party and the Democratic Party spent decades mostly on the same page when it came to both economic and foreign policy, whether people who lived through this time are willing to admit it or not. And yet, just like with the third-party system, the two major political parties during this time were often split geographically. But this time, Democratic Party voters were overwhelmingly in the North, and Republican Party voters were overwhelmingly in the South.
This is a really great illustration of the party switch. Like, those people didn't all move. It's just clear that those that are being nominated in the Democratic and Republican parties are appealing the other way around.
On the Republican Party side, led by folks like Ronald Reagan and Dick Cheney. Yeah, I'm not joking. Dick Cheney. They generally supported more aggressive foreign policy, lowering taxes as much as possible, and social conservatism. On the Democratic Party side, led by folks like Bill Clinton and Barack Obama, they generally supported a less aggressive foreign policy, higher taxes on the wealthy to pay for more social programs, and social progressivism. Indeed, the six-party system is when we saw lots of progress on social issues, from same-sex marriage to the legalization of cannabis to the growing acceptance of the transgender community. However, it's also when we saw growing polarization. Polarization more dramatic than anything the country had ever seen, going all the way back to right before the Civil War. Whoa. I'm not saying that the country is about to enter another civil war, but we are going through some major changes right now. More than anything, the collapse of the six-party system seems to be a backlash to the extreme wealth inequality and increase in government corruption we've seen since the Great Recession, as well as a backlash to very unpopular foreign interventions like the Iraq War and war in Afghanistan. Over the last few years, we've seen both the Democratic Party and Republican Party start to rebel against free trade and even capitalism itself. Yes, my clone was right. Thank you. In my opinion, I think we are now in the seventh party system, and I think it's mostly because of one man. Okay, maybe two. And that man was Donald Trump. Him becoming president has changed the Republican Party, man. It's now more populist, nationalist, and protectionist. I mean, a great example of this is the fact that the United States currently has its highest effective tariff rate since the early 1930s. It has increasingly rejected internationalism, or the cooperation and collaboration among different nations. It has increasingly rejected both neoconservatism and neoliberalism, while embracing post-liberalism, a political movement that promotes the idea that both liberalism and individualism are hurting society more than helping it. But it's probably not just Donald Trump. The Democratic Party is changing too. Folks like Bernie Sanders, who nearly got the Democratic Party's nomination for the presidency in both 2016 and 2020, have also been influential in helping the party embrace populism and move further to the left on economic issues. During the seventh party system, the Republican Party has had more success reaching rural voters, and the Democratic Party has had more success reaching college-educated suburban voters. Now, I should say that there are political scientists out there who disagree with me, but they're full of crap! What the heck? Just kidding. That was mean. They make good points. The fact that political polarization still persists, that yeah, sure, the presidency may have changed, but Congress hasn't changed so much since the six-party system, or it's just too darn early to analyze this since some of this stuff happening recently
We really fumbled with Bernie.
might just be temporary blips. These are all reasons why other political scientists argue we're still in the six-party system. Then again, there are other political scientists who argue that we're still in the fifth party system. So who the heck knows? All this stuff is made up anyway. All this stuff is made up anyway.
This is Mr. Beat, not to be confused with Mr. Beast. Is a history teacher and really good political videos. We watched this series on like every election in history. Like he had a little 4-minute, 10-minute video on each election. We watched that a few months ago. I think well, I'm not subscribed on this account, but I'm pretty sure I originally started following him when he had like under 100,000, and seeing him at over 1 million, I think is super cool. Yeah, like he does deep dives into like certain things. I think he does have a really good video about the party switch. Theology, media literacy, American presidents, etc., etc. Oh, and he is currently pushing for expanding the House of Representatives to make it more representative. He's been calling his Dan, I'm throwing in the towel. I got to get to bed so I can be awake at some point tomorrow. Good night, Neely. I hope you know you're never obligated to stay, but I appreciate you for hanging out. Just subscribe to Mr. Beat. I was gonna say something about Mr. Beat, but I couldn't remember what it was. Anyway, all right, we're gonna play a little Contexto, and then I'm gonna call it live, I think. I'm off today, so I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'm making more protest signs, and I just screwed up too. Oh, that sucks. All right. So we're gonna turn on text-to speech. Yeah, yeah. So he's been calling like his rep and getting other people to call their reps to basically push for expanding the House of Representatives so that each district represents a more equal number of people. Like there's no reason to have it capped at 435. I fell asleep watching you and woke up to you. Yeah. Okay, so find the secret word. You have unlimited guesses. The words were, I don't know who Jaden Scott is. The words were sorted by an AI algorithm according to how similar they were with the secret word. After submitting a word, you will see its position. The secret word is number 1. All right. Here we go. On text to speech. All right. Someone give me we got to start with a word.
Guess. Treason.
Whoa! Okay. I know there's probably a ton of you here that this is your first time playing this. That is an insane hit for the first guess. We're only 45 words away.
Reason. Treaty.
I don't think it goes
Is
by.
it good or no?
Yeah, no, really good, really good. Mutiny, that's a good one. I think it goes by like relation, not by spelling.
I don't get it. What's the point?
We're trying to find the secret word, and there's an AI that ranks all
Sedition?
words and their relation to that word.
Court martial.
That's 2 words. Betray,
Murder.
revenge. Sure. That word doesn't count. Okay.
Insurrection. Trump LMFAO. Sedition.
We tried sedition.
Tyrant.
Tyrant.
Spy. Fact. Democracy. Punishment.
This, by the way, this isn't a political game. The fact that treason was so close is just like a wild
Cheat.
coincidence.
Fascism. Despot.
Punishment.
Corruption. Spy. Benedict.
I don't know why I
War.
fucked it up twice. Or I don't know if Benedict.
Plot.
Conspiracy. Ooh, okay, we're a little closer. Plan.
Crime.
Okay. Conspiracy tree.
Compromise.
Oh, crime.
Plot.
Ooh, crime's even closer. Okay. Villain.
Corruption. Mission.
Mission.
Nasal. Megalomaniac. Lie.
Lie. Ooh, okay. Liar. Okay. There's only one word. We're one word away.
Traitor.
What is a word that's super related
Justice.
to lie?
Court.
False. Brick.
Traitor.
I think we tried
Lying.
traitor. Yeah. Lying. I don't know if
Mistrust.
that. Yeah,
Lie.
that counts for lie.
Deceive. Untruth.
Deceit.
Truth. Misinformation.
Sorry.
Fabricate.
Sorry.
Perjury.
Perjury.
Alternative. Fib.
All right. W's in the chat. Good job, Jen. And also, good job. Was it Hillary who did
Hi, Dan.
the treason first guess? That was wild. Okay, let's see what
W.
else.
Jen. What
Okay,
was
so it goes
W. Jen. Wow, that's super fun.
perjury,
You.
lie, testify,
Still say it should've
testimony,
been Trump.
witness.
Yes,
cool.
Ty Dan.
Okay, let's run it again. Previous games. ban
W.
them.
Jen. W. Jen.
Okay, Jen, you get the first guess on this one.
What's this game called?
Contexto.
Place.
Place. Okay, not bad. Definitely not bad. Location.
Theater. Location. Environment.
Person.
Trace. Home. Job.
I don't think a
Hotel.
rhyme counts. I think
Mall.
it's like literally
Country.
what the word means.
Target. Country. Country. Zone. Address. Job.
Okay, zone is a little bit closer.
Noun.
Noun. Be funny if it was that. Did we try address? Yes.
State.
State.
Area. Home.
Area.
Home. Area.
Home.
Job.
Region.
Region. District.
District.
State. Continent.
Continent.
Destination.
Destination.
District. Region. Country. Immigration. South. City. Time. Work.
Work.
District.
We tried
Space.
district. Space.
Remote.
Ooh,
Area.
space is good. Okay, hold on.
Contest.
Planet.
Time.
Star.
Building. Area.
Okay, getting closer. Sun. Star. Star and space are
Sun.
the closest so far.
Sun. Global.
Galaxy.
Galaxy. Earth. Yard. Cosmos.
I don't think it'll be
Mars.
an individual planet.
Moon.
Cosmos.
Galaxy.
Sky.
Galaxy.
Sky is pretty
Moon.
close. Sky's actually closer than
Planet.
space. Okay,
Moon.
so sky, star, cloud.
Global. Solar system. Cloud.
Oh.
Milky Way. Global.
It's not going to be two
Moon.
words.
I'm bad at this. Sun.
Moon.
Moon. Comet.
Rainbow.
Rainbow. Moon. Alien.
Star. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Comet.
Circle? Other
Orbit.
shapes. Could it be
Cloud.
another shape?
One key opens both doors. Comet.
Orbit. We tried sun.
Earth.
Or
Polaris.
light.
Sun. Sun.
Eclipse.
Eclipse. Satellite. Moon.
We tried moon.
UFO. Polaris.
I don't think UFO would count.
Sphere. Weather. Rocket.
Weather.
Shine. Why is this so
Rocket.
difficult?
Oh, rocket's not bad. Okay, so
Meteor.
star, sky, and rocket.
Earth. Orbit.
We tried orbit.
Comet. Ship. Spaceship. Satellite. Astronaut. Spaceship. Ship. Did we do space?
Yeah,
Spaceship.
space is right there.
Astrology. Star Trek.
Astrology.
Sunrise. Polaris. Air.
Tried Polaris.
Bapati boop.
Air.
Try astronaut.
Ooh, air is the closest
Solar
one.
system.
Atmosphere.
Atmosphere. Satellite. Spaceship.
Oxygen.
Cosmos.
Air,
Water.
star, sky.
Oxygen.
Wind.
Oxygen. Yabba Dana Do. Gravity. Water. Fog.
Gravity.
Firmament. Water. Hurricane.
Fire.
Fire.
Hurricane.
Breath.
Oh, what about rain?
Ozone. Gas. Fog. Gas. Earth.
We tried Earth.
Water. Orbit.
Did we not try
Weather.
water? Yeah, we tried
Breathe.
water.
Natural.
Natural. Breathe.
Oxygen. Horoscope. Weather. Orbit. Molecule.
Molecule.
Rock.
Tried wind.
Disaster.
Dirt.
Wind.
Atom.
Dirt. Atom. Snow. Headwind. Elements.
Headwind.
Soil. Lull.
Oil. Plant. Grow.
Atmosphere. Weather. Did you try orbit?
Yeah, we tried orbit. We
Eclipse
tried
table.
weather.
Terrestrial.
Terrestrial.
IDK. Constellation. Balloon. Heavens. Horoscope. Hydrogen. Satellite. Up. Satellite. Nature.
We tried satellite. Up.
Crying. Float. Rain.
Oh.
Science.
Science.
Mountain.
Tried rain.
Atmosphere. Light. Hydrogen. Observatory.
Light wasn't bad.
Elements. Horizon.
Horizon.
Chemistry. Danger. Plane. Telescope.
Ooh, plane. Okay,
Rain.
hold on. Hold on.
Meteorology.
Fly is
Hydrogen.
two.
Flight.
Okay,
Glider.
we're one away.
Helicopter.
Fly is the closest word to
Bird.
it.
Helicopter.
It's not that kind of fly.
Aircraft.
Okay.
Pilot.
Bird.
Good morning. Been on
Bird
all
is
night?
pretty good. Good
Fly.
morning. Or
Helicopter.
Hover.
Hover. Soar. Pilot. Soar. Airplane. Soar.
Air.
Soar. Rocket. Mission.
Wing.
Glide. Wings. Float. Craft. Wings.
W.
Glide.
I think Rainbow Supremacy got it
Superman.
first.
Float. Flight. Chicken wing. Wow.
Nice.
Wings.
Yeah, it's wing, fly, hawk, tail,
OMG
feather.
lol. Winter chicken dinner.
Fuselage was 8.
This is so
Alright.
freaking fun.
All right, we're
W
gonna
Rainbow.
do one or two more.
This is hard.
One or two more. Rainbow, you get the first guess.
It is fun. I got plane.
All right. W, the tiniest W possible to MAGA Reacts for getting plain.
Puppy.
Puppy.
I wanted to cry.
Oof, that's rough.
Lol. W cooked sleep schedule.
Oh, it's gone. It's so gone.
Rocket.
Rocket.
House. Run. Bone.
Run.
Light. Grass. Store. Ship. Room. Box. Energy. Wall,
Ooh,
thanks,
box
man.
got us close.
Life. Home.
Okay.
City.
Box.
Pants.
Where?
Carton. Thing. Warehouse.
Cardboard.
Business.
A warehouse.
Package. Container. Present. House.
What, contain?
Cardboard. Cardboard.
Okay, contain, not bad.
Move. Cube.
House. Cube.
Storage.
Storage.
Ring. Chip. Chip. Package. Trailer. Zoo. Store. Lunchbox.
I don't
Purse.
guess so.
Uterus.
Purse.
Dish.
Uterus.
Locker.
Dish.
Postal. Car. Zoo.
Ooh,
Uterus is wild.
postal. Postal got us close. Mail. Okay, we're
Pack.
really close. Letter.
Mail. Mail. Delivery.
We're only 4 away.
Mailman. Post. Stamp. Mailman. Postmark. Mailbox. Package. Gift. Post office. Package.
Post office is
Package.
2 words.
Package.
Package.
Magazine.
Parcel.
Package. Gift. Address.
Logistics.
Logistics. Mailbox. Mailbox. Gift. Delivery. Bill.
Delivery.
Letter.
Bill.
Box.
Letter.
Delivery.
Red letter.
Shipping. Stamp.
Shipping.
Envelope.
Yeah,
Address.
shipping would count for ship. Address.
Magazine.
Hey!
Address. Home.
All right, let's get some
Certified.
W's for Killa K on the address.
Hey Dan.
Hey, Covey.
Nice W. At Killa K
Address, email,
1024 W.
information.
Yay. At Killa K 1024 yay. At Covey White Heart High Covey Hard Hands. Station. W Killa. Lee
Wait.
said address first.
Li said address first. Hold
At
on,
V,
hold on.
Visan's version. Hey
We
White Heart.
have a contested winner.
Did I just hear
Ooh,
my name?
wait. I think Let's Procrastinate
I
said
said
it
I
first.
feel gaslit. Recount. At Covey White Heart want to play with this and Dan? This is fun.
I think Let's Procrastinate said
Can I
it
put
first.
this on my
Okay.
phone?
Killa K, I apologize.
At Covey White Heart good morning.
But Let's Procrastinate is the
W to both of you.
Okay.
Stop the steal.
Stop the steal.
At Rainbow Supremacy White Heart.
Okay.
W,
Let's Procrastinate. You get the first word.
At Let's Procrastinate yay. I need a recount. I haven't won, but I'm not doing bad. At Pharaoh Mama K.
All right.
China.
I don't know if China counts. Right? I guess it does. I've never seen it. I've never seen it come up as a proper noun.
Country. Family. China can be dishes. Plate. Money. Store. China is a plate, not place. State. Earth. Pet. Mother. Stop the steal is diabolical. Father. People. State. Porcelain.
People got us pretty close.
Life. Dish. Wedding. Family. Crowd. Village. Crowd.
Village.
Child. Family. Plate.
Group.
Human. Culture. Country.
I think we tried human.
Kids. Gift.
Love.
Love. Culture.
Excuse me. I got the hiccups.
Doctor.
1 second.
Culture. Baby. Try hiccups.
7 gulps of water. No more, no
Community.
less.
Cousins.
Always works.
Society. Community. Child. Country. Culture. You should have done 6 to 7 gulps. Audience. Tribe. Doctor. Person. Audience. Asian. Animals. Crowd.
I mean, person is
Party.
almost the
Patience.
same here. Party. Patient.
Pair. Leader. Relationship. Woman.
Relationship.
Role.
Role.
Concert. Spouse. Musicians.
Musician.
Relation. Couple. Crowd. Power.
Ooh, couple. Okay, we're closer. We're closer. Marriage. Marry.
Spouse. Marriage.
House.
Wedding. Team.
I think we tried wedding.
Family. Pair.
Emily.
Pair.
Tried family already.
Room.
We tried pair.
Power. Sibling.
Room.
Husband.
Bride.
Eyes. Arc.
Couple.
Union. 2. Teo. Partner. Date. Duo.
Partner.
2.
Date.
Wife. Divorce. Twins.
Twin.
Family.
Duo.
Duo. Duo. Dozen. Item. Double. Family. Eggs. Individual. Genetics. Pair. Few. Divorce. Few. Unit. Relationship. Procreation.
I'm sorry,
Ancestry.
chat. It's
Cabinet.
8 a.m. and I haven't slept. So if I'm typoing,
Wedding.
my apologies.
Friend.
We
L
tried
Dan.
wedding. Friend.
Relationship. Deuce.
Friend.
Procreate.
Friend.
Descendants.
Friendship.
Go sleep, Dan. Few. Pair. Few.
Descend.
Team. Love. Several.
Love.
Relationship.
Priest.
Pair.
Relationship. I think we tried. Tried pair.
Deuce.
Deuce.
Partners.
We tried partners.
Kita. Ceremony. Deuces. Offspring. Several. Kind. Coworker.
Waste.
Procreation. Community.
Ish.
Single. Both. Family. Kind.
Both.
Engagement. Join.
Gauge.
Polycule.
Engagement.
Pairs.
Polycule? Yeah, they don't know that word.
Single. Pod.
Single. Pod. Pack.
2. Connection. Bond.
Bond.
Together.
Together.
Partner.
Tribe
Tribe.
partner. Tribe.
Mate. Pairs. Binary. Combine. Soulmate. Dan, sup. Church.
Good morning, Johnny.
Family.
We were up all night
Twin.
debating bootlickers, so
Unity.
now I'm just up for the rest of the day, I guess.
Reunion.
Reunion.
Group. Husband.
Red group.
Combined.
Husband.
Committed. Alimony. Girlfriend.
Yeah, maybe we should be.
At Johnny Palmadessa Johnny.
Maybe we should be live early more often. We had
Gathering?
Covey come in, Johnny,
Team. Union.
girlfriend,
Commitment. 2.
two. Oh, okay, wait. 3, 4, 5.
1. 1. 10.
7.
13.
Is it really gonna be a number?
Several. 10. Synergy.
5.
Several. Infinity. Multiple. First. 10.
Okay. AI is not
Numeral. Twins.
number.
Money. 13.
Numeral.
Together. 15. Twins. Forever. 10. Infinity. Dozen.
Infinity.
Several. Digit. 13. Teenager. Multiple.
13.
Twins. Year.
Multiple.
Dozen.
Count. 14.
Billion. Year.
16.
Adolescent. Group.
Adolescent.
Age.
Age.
Tween. Digit. Age. Football. Dozen. Numeric.
We tried dozen.
Greeting.
Merrick.
Birthday.
Okay, so far the closest we got is 15,
Abacus.
20, and 5.
Teenager. Ruler. Birthday.
25 is 2 words. It can't be.
Population.
Oh, wait.
Numbers. Digit.
Tried number.
Time.
Digit.
Digit.
Finger. Time. Ooh, time. Clock.
Abacus.
Hour.
Odd. Age.
Okay.
Birthday. Quarter.
Technically, I got hour, but
Zone.
whoever hit time, and before
Wild.
that, more importantly, whoever
W
hit
Dan.
2, whoever
World.
said TWO got us here. Okay. Who was
W
it that
Dan.
said TWO?
I was 2.
Okay, so DBZ Fanatic and Let's
I said 2.
Procrastinate. That was kind of wild.
We tied.
I think
What
the
was
first
the
one
word?
was people, and then we've been
was the
struggling
word?
ever since.
2 as in also. I got people.
Minute, day, week. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Wait. There's other
That was a
games.
good one.
I've never played these before.
How many words on that one? That was fun.
All right, I clicked away already.
Hour? I am addicted. YPU can have it rainbow. Hour
Find the
was the
secret
word.
word. It can have up to
At
10
Charity
letters.
J27 too many lol. How does people get to hour?
Well, it was 121
Dan, I can play this all day.
words
Can
away.
I download it?
Okay, find the secret word. It can have up to 10 letters. After each attempt, the color and shape of the letters will help you. Oh, okay. This is like Wordle mixed with Wordle mixed with Contexto. I guess easier, right?
Ask him nicely.
Nicely.
No, I can't see it. At Elizabeth, well, I guess we're the only ones who use time.
Wait. Hold Okay.
That
Wait.
rainbow supremacy true.
Oh, wait, but this is not related with AI, so this is actually kind of hard.
I
Okay.
don't know how to
The
play
word only
Word.
has one
I don't
E.
normally play games. Cast. Speech.
There's only one E in the word. We've now learned. Okay.
Wait. Did you pull all-nighter, Dan?
Yes.
Tree. Hero.
2 R's.
Hurry. How do I play? Rears.
Okay, so we're trying to find the
Very.
secret word.
Entry. Rear. Rare.
Rear.
GM Dan. At Mega reacts 6-letter words, dude.
Good morning, Dawn. No, it can be up to 10. I don't think it has to be 6. It can be up to 10. This is my first time playing this as well. I've never played this game before.
Enter. Rare. Oh, okay.
No, it can't be enter because
Calm
the
down,
R
y'all.
is always going to come before the E because they're green. If they were yellow,
Trade.
then we could flip them.
Reprise.
And we know there's only one E.
The one R is at the end of.
It doesn't have to be the end, but it does have to be
Rare.
at least one letter away from the RE.
Retry.
Try to retry.
Threaded. I don't know what to do. Lol. Can I use
Threaded.
all the letters? Rebar.
Yeah, well, okay. Rebar.
Rare.
Or
Greeter. Roar.
I'm pretty sure there's only one E.
Greater.
Yeah. Oh, but we do have a G. Okay,
Greater.
There's no
Greatest.
A. There's no
It
A.
ends with
Can't
er,
be
looks
greater.
like.
It ends with
Now I
ER,
don't
looks like.
understand
Yeah.
yellow.
Oh, wait, no. The R can't be next to the G. Okay, so it's going to be G, consonant, R, ER, I think.
Figure.
Or G, vowel. Go. That's not a word, right? Wait, how do you spell that cheese? Gruyere? How do you spell
Giver.
that? Someone help me out here.
Giver. Gifter. Too hard. Me confused.
Wait, gifter.
Girlier. Gruyere. Gruyere. Gruery. Gruyere.
Yeah.
Gruyere. Yellow R is before
Oh, well,
G.
it wouldn't work. Yeah, yellow R. Okay. Yellow R is before the G.
I thought R couldn't be next to G.
Oh, it's out of order, so it could be before the G. Okay. Roger. So
Rogue.
can the
Ruger.
rogue?
Reg.
No.
Rager. What is happening?
Okay. We have to move that O.
Rigger. Ruger. Regular. Kroger.
It definitely okay. So it has an O. All right. Kroger. Is that a word? Okay. The O is moving. All right. So we have O R.
That's a store.
GER.
It's a supermarket.
We have that in that order, but there's something missing. We're missing something with the letters that are in front. Forger.
Ogre. Forger.
Okay. Okay. All right. What do we think of this game?
Nice. Yay.
Thoughts? This is my first time playing this.
No fun. Blah. It's
No
okay.
fun. Blah.
One
It's
more.
okay. One more.
Fun.
Fun.
Then decide. I like the first one a little better. Like it. Last game was fast and fun.
All right. We'll try one more
I
now that
like
we have the hang of it. And if we don't like
Yeah.
it, we'll go back.
Same.
How do I? Okay. One more.
I don't know the rules of the game.
Oh, okay. We need to guess the word. And if the letter comes up as green, then that letter is in the word in its correct order. If it comes up as yellow,
You're
then
always on
it's
while
in
I'm
the word, but
driving
it's
wall.
out of order.
You don't know Apt Krogers? Ouija. You'll be back. I have something I must do.
Well, yeah, but it's not a word. It's a store. Okay, Cold War vet. Okay. Print.
Airspace.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Polite.
Okay, so
Rent.
we have a word.
Rent. Sprint. Legitimate.
Damn. Yeah, that one was quick. DBZ got that one.
Love ya content, buddy. Would love to have long-form debates with you about the issues. Wow. Another round Loke.
Yeah, we could do that. I was debating all night. I guess maybe you weren't awake. Okay, that one was too quick.
Kinda like Wheel of Fortune? Anime. At the Lispy Reporter, give the guy a break.
Anime.
Relaxation time.
Okay. Anime. Got the A, we got the E. The right order.
Care.
Anemone.
Antler.
Okay. So there's only one E.
Alone.
Can't be antler, there's no N. Can't be alone, there's no L.
Barge.
Care.
E's at the end too.
Well, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, I
Anemone.
guess it doesn't have to be at the
Space.
end. It could another letter can go next to it. As it's just
Aspire.
not any of the letters that we
Rate.
guessed. I'm pretty sure.
Race.
Okay.
Rate.
Rake.
See how it's rounded off though. E's at the end, BC, it's rounded.
Because it's
Rattle.
rounded?
Space.
Oh.
Rate.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Rape.
Okay, wait. We have new information. Okay, so
Race.
it definitely starts with R and
Rage.
definitely ends with E. Race.
Rage.
Rage. Okay, all right. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Okay, who got rage first?
Okay.
I think it was Park. And then Charity right after. It's about the same time.
Nice park.
Okay,
Leave
one
word
more.
game.
Now we know all the rules. All right, now we know all the rules. Can't. Dream. Okay, so
Aboard.
it's starting with D.
Send. Draw. Dark. Dare. Drag. Drama. Drape. Drama. Drain. Diary.
Diary?
Dark. Dare. Dark.
There.
Dark. Dark.
Dark. Why did the first one take us so long? I feel like they're so much easier now.
Darkness. Yeah.
Master got that one. I think. No, actually, Darth Goldie
That
got
was
that
Nay.
one.
W me. Me. Damn gives us a hard ass word first, then easy.
Okay, well, that was a little too easy. We'll do one more.
I'm struggling. Me dumb. I got dark. Staple. Tada. Tada. Tattle. Stately.
Can't be staple because there's no
Start.
L. Start. Oh, there's no S either, actually. We couldn't have been start.
Tarp.
Tarp. Oh, it can't be
Tarp.
tarp, actually, because the T isn't rounded. So the word doesn't start with T. We know that the word doesn't start with T because it's a square end instead of a rounded end.
T
So
can't
that
be the start.
means
Tarot. Atari. Exactly.
That's
Atari
not
is
how that's
good.
spelled.
Mortar.
Atari? Atari's not a word. It's a proper noun.
Cart. Start.
It
Guitar.
can't be start. There's no S.
Martyr.
Martyr. Ooh. That gave us a lot of information.
Party.
So if we do this.
Party.
Oh, right. Okay. Party.
Carry.
Okay, it does end in Y. Party.
No P.
No P, that's right.
There's
Okay,
two
so it ends
movies.
in Y. It does not start
Tarry.
with T. We know it doesn't start with T. So there's going to be a word that
Tardy.
comes. It could literally be a word that ends with this. But something needs to come
Tardy
first.
XD. Off to pick up PPL for the protest. Thanks, Dan. You rock. Hardy.
Nice, Amanda.
Starry.
Good luck. Keep your eyes open.
Hardy. Starry. Starry.
Sorry.
Contrary.
I missed an S. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, it can't be S anyway. We know there's no
Will
S.
do.
But there's another R.
Rotary is it.
Rotary.
Contrary. L got it.
Nice, L.
At DBZ Fanatic 42 nice. Go L.
Okay, what's the last one? We've obviously played Contexto a bunch of times. What is Contexto?
At L nice.
Make 4 groups of 4 words that have something in common. Oh, this is like connections.
It's like chain reaction probably.
Okay. Florida, Hawaii, New York, and Oklahoma are
The
states.
game show. Can't read.
Did that not count?
Can't see it. I can't see it.
Wait. Really?
Still can't see it.
Form 4. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Form 4 groups that have something in common. Click on a word to select it. If needed, you can click again to deselect it. Once you have 4 words, the game will automatically
want
check if it's
Contexto.
correct. If it's correct.
State abbreviations?
That's what I thought, but it didn't work. And then neither did pronouns. Well, that's
It's
annoying.
tiny.
It's tiny.
Contexto. Elements. What are the rules?
We got to pick
Math.
4 that are in the same, that are similar to each other. It's like the New York Times
Elements,
connections.
yeah.
Elements.
What 4 states? FL as NYOK.
That's what I
Think
tried
letters.
that and it didn't work. Oh, Arizona. Wait, hi.
Pronouns.
Okay, I picked hi for Hawaii, but
He,
hi.
they, nah, I.
Okay,
We, he, she, they?
got it. They wrote this trickily. Trickily.
He, she, we.
What's the last element here? No, what's the last element? I? I is an element? Iodine?
Yeah. He, she, they, I.
It's been a while, I'm sorry. Okay.
He, she, they, it.
There's no he left. We. Pronouns, yeah?
We. 2-letter words. We. We.
Casual greeting phrase. Okay. All right. Run that again. Okay. Ice cream.
He, she, Jesus, at least
I
got
think they're
pronouns.
trying to trick us up with some of these.
Pronouns aren't real. The 4 up top. Scoop.
That seems too easy, no? Yeah, see, they're trying to trick us. Okay.
Snacks.
Popcorn, pretzel,
Yes, I'm
peanut,
tricking. NY
ice cream.
times the same. I went to sleep and you were debating and I come back and you playing word games. I like the Versa. Scoop and exclusive. At Rainbow Supremacy, seriously? Ice cream popcorn. Tilla T.
Extra.
Ice
Breaking.
cream, popcorn.
News.
Peanuts, pretzel. Cube cone prism sphere.
Hot news just
Shapes.
in.
Cone prism sphere cube.
Cone.
Sayab breaking. Sphere cube cone prism.
Okay.
At Nikki Brunklaus, no.
What's a
Sphere,
milkfish?
cone, prism cube.
Oh, wait. Butterfly,
Snacks.
milkfish. Words that start with dairy? Cheesecloth. Milkfish, butterfly, cheesecloth.
Ice cream. Wafer. Wafer. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream.
But ice isn't dairy.
Wafer.
Compound words that contain dairy. Oh, contain dairy. Okay. Units of crunchy treat.
This
I
is
do
the
have to
best
get to
game
work
so far.
soon. I
Legendary. Contexto was more fun.
have to go to the post office ideally before noon.
You got the last line wrong. This
Have to
one's
pack
hard to play
orders.
as group.
This one's hard to play as a group. That's fair.
What
Okay,
kind of
we'll
work?
do one more of this one, and then we'll go back to Contexto.
Yeah, it kinda is. It's hard to read.
Okay. Iron, B12, zinc are supplements, right?
Vitamins.
Protein.
Protein. I gotta sleep by
Red
all.
meat is rich in. Good night, Mastroff. Okay.
Slab slice chunk. Slab wedge.
Slice, chunk,
Wedge slice slab chunk.
wedge. Okay. Dawdle,
Slab
linger,
chunk slice wedge.
dally,
Slab
and
slice
skulk.
chunk wedge.
The putter? What?
Putter.
Okay. Let me hold on. Linger and dawdle, I thought were, somebody knows flowers. Is iris, are there 4 flowers here? Or
No, there's not. Yes. No, I don't think so on the flowers.
I really thought like these would go together with like 2 other.
Dawdle, linger, Dallas, Colk.
Yeah, we tried that. I
Torn
think.
skull, believe iris. Da. Dally.
Believe
Dawdle, skull,
iris?
linger, skulk.
Dawdle, skull, linger, skulk. Dawdle, skulk. What? I
Dally.
should have went to bed.
Lol.
Putter. What does putter even mean?
Dottle skulk linger dally. Torn skull believe iris. Iris putter believe skulk. Dottle putter linger believe all 6 letters. Type of golf club lol. Use a putter on mini golf. Golf clubs? Putter is like putzing around.
See, that's why I thought putter,
Never mind lol.
linger, and dawdle would go together, but like we tried that, I thought.
Skulk. And dally.
Yeah, we tried. I think
With
we've tried
dally.
every combination of these. Tried that.
Also a golf club?
Tried that.
Dottle putter skull dally. Golf clubs that walk slowly. Skulk. Putter iris believe skulk.
To loiter. Okay. So linger was the one screwing us up.
Dottle linger dally skull.
So what are these?
Wow. Contexto. OMG. Wow, really? I knew Iris was a song. I knew Iris had something to do with a song.
Why didn't you
Hell
guys
no.
say it? I
Wow.
love the song Linger. We could have got there. Horn, isn't that
Cranberries.
I'm all out of faith.
The rest didn't make sense.
This is
except for
how
me.
I feel. I'm torn and I'm ashamed, lying naked on the floor. Right? Isn't that torn? Natalie
Yes.
Imbruglia.
Yes, that one.
And then Lingers by the
Natalie Imbruglia.
Cranberries.
Yeah, but I didn't
Um,
realize the other were songs. Natalie Imbruglia. Natalie.
Iris is by
Do you
the
believe
Goo Goo
in life after
Dolls.
love? So offbeat to the rest. What is linger? Goo Goo
It's
Doll.
by the Cranberries.
Believe is by Cher.
Oh yeah, and Believe.
Believe is Cher. Believe Cher?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, Cher.
We should have got that one. All right.
Another one, please.
Another one of these or Contexto? I should make a cup of coffee.
These. Another one. Contexto. Contexto. Doesn't matter to me. Leave on a high. Chat can't make up its mind. It's so nice for you to be on, Dan. I've missed you.
I miss you too. Goofy.
Donnie is zoning out.
I've been up all night, whole cruising here. Okay, tug, jerk, yank, and pull. Oh. Thought they were euphemisms for never mind.
Excuse me.
Quandary,
Might as well just do a 24-hour stream.
dilemma.
All sick queasy. LMAO.
Quandary,
Queasy
dilemma,
sick and
impasse.
Dilemma, plight, quandary, impasse.
You think
Queasy
it's
ill.
plight?
Good morning. Dilemma,
Good
impasse.
morning.
Plight.
Predicament?
Plight. Plight.
Okay, fair.
Ill, sick, queasy, and infirm.
Ill. Yeah. And then the last ones are going to be
Question all sick.
Before we select it, Floss Shop Bar Cane.
Candy. That was easy. Candy. 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 Candy.
What is Candy Floss?
Candy. Face OMG lol. How is floss candy?
How did all
Cotton candy.
I'm so lost. You guys like all in
Cotton
unison
candy.
said candy, and it's
Cotton
just not
candy.
even cotton candy.
Like cotton candy. I am lost too OMG.
Candy
British for
Floss.
cotton candy. Dan, have you watched Fallout? It's cotton candy, yes. Fairy floss. Cotton candy is another term for floss candy. It's a British word.
I did not know that.
OMG what?
You learn something new every day.
That's fake. Candy shop, candy bar.
I get the other
Googled and
ones.
Cotton candy came up. Bo y'all don't call cotton candy floss. Only if you date a Brit. My TikTok is reading all the comments out loud WTF. Wow. Now way.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Flannel. No, wait. Cashmere, corduroy.
We call it fairy floss here in Australia. So is
Fleece?
mine WTF. Flannel wool.
Yeah.
Wool.
Flannel, wool go together,
That was a
right?
reach. Lol.
Corduroy, cashmere
Wool
go
and
together.
plaid. You gotta watch more UK shows. Wool. Lord Hammer C. Velvet. Flannel wool. It's not your TikTok reading, it's Dan's. Velvet. And Brits call candy sweets LMAO. Fleece. Enjoying the new season of Fallout. Crazy how Dan
no,
looks a
hold
lot
on.
like the actor
Fleece
that plays
goes
her
with
brother.
these. Cheat,
Velvet
dupe,
fleece.
con,
Cashmere plaid corduroy and velvet.
swindle.
Fleece, wool, flannel, cashmere.
Cashmere,
Fleece, cashmere, and wool come from animals.
you know, fleece is up there. They do mix it up to make it tricky, for sure. Okay, so velvet, corduroy, cashmere, and what are we thinking? Flannel or wool? Because these are materials. Wool is a material. Is
Plaid.
flannel a material?
Wool.
Or is
Wool.
flannel a design?
Velvet, cashmere, flannel, and wool.
Wool, right?
Wool.
Yeah.
Wool. Wool. Flannel. Oh, I didn't even see velvet. I was like, WTF.
Okay, so then plaid, flannel.
Wool. Flannel is material. Plaid is design. Flannel and plaid. Flannel is a pattern.
But
Flannel goes with plaid.
now I'm a little bit stuck. How does Seattle work into this?
Melancholy in Seattle.
Why? Because you're sad when you're in Seattle?
It's also a washcloth. Yes.
Yes. Wound.
Seattle loves some flannel.
Wound up. Lead up.
Seattle style. Seattle gray AF. Plaid flannel Seattle melancholy grung. Resume.
Grunge?
Wound melancholy bow resume. Grunge.
Like the type of
Think
music?
grunge.
Think grunge?
Yes. Dan roasting Seattle for being sad AF. Yes.
Associated with grunge? Okay, no offense. Genuinely no
Seattle is
offense.
the
But
home
how
of
old
grunge
is
music.
chat? Like, what Seattle is the home of grunge music? I didn't know
40.
that.
Chat
40?
be old. 28 wall.
45?
I'm 45. 29. 29 here.
29s.
Think
Kurt
Kurt Cobain,
Cobain,
48.
48.
46.
48,
48.
46.
I
Okay,
am
so
40.
Kurt
I just had my
Cobain
birthday a week
died
ago.
when I was
Jesus Christ, Dan. Dude,
4 years
Kurt
old.
Cobain. 27.
So, in my defense, I haven't thought about grunge really ever in my life.
4. OMG. 24. Over my head completely.
Oh, yeah,
Where's
the
grunge?
lighting is so bad right now.
Kurt Cobain was A alright. Chad is Gen X. Dan, don't make me have a hot FLSH.
Okay.
At
Any
Elizabeth.
ideas what this one is going to be?
What year did he die? LMAO.
1994.
Chad is millennial. Dan, just buy a new camera. At Let's Procrastinate, kinda like emo music, I think. Theater stuff? Weapons. Oh yeah, I was born in 9/5. Injury weapon. I was in high school. Instructions. War stuff? Video game commands.
Words pronounced in 2 different ways.
I was 8.
We were not getting that. Video game commands.
Listen, 95 makes me feel ill. Lead and lead. They tricking people. Did not see that one coming.
Wait, for a second I thought he spelled lead and lead the same, and I was like, how did he do that? But then I saw that he spelled it the other way.
I'm 80 baby.
Gavel, hammer, mallet. Gotta be another one.
80 is old for TikTok.
Citation, ticket, writ, fine.
Mall. From the 1900s law. Mall.
Penalties. A mall. Okay, well this is
Block.
striking tool. Maul. Maul refers to a heavy tool like a sledgehammer or wood splitting wedge, and they show a picture of Darth Maul.
STFU. 80
Yeah,
is old for
okay,
TikTok.
AI. Can I see the fucking mall, please?
LMAO.
Okay, I didn't know what these were called. No. Deny, block, forbid, ban.
Prequel's better than original trilogy. I thought Google was about organizing
I
the
mean,
world's
yeah, I
knowledge.
agree.
Deny, block, ban 4. That's a fucking axe. I know Maul from Diablo 1 and 2. Nah, like
I gotta play more
80-year-old.
video games, I guess. That's
Ice.
where you guys know all these fancy
Ice.
words from.
It's ice.
Ice, yeah.
That last row is always random.
They got it this time. All right, let's finish these out.
Lol, vanilla ice.
Vanilla Ice. Okay.
Dan, that's a fucking axe. It's 'cause we're old, Dan.
Okay, wild nuts. Nope. Garlic, Parmesan, basil. They're ingredients to a delicious
Cottage cabin
pesto.
Darth Maul versus Kylo Ren. Maul taking them cheeks.
Well, they have
Garlic basil.
pine
At
nuts.
Mega
Does pine
Reacts
nuts?
Ice Ice
You think
Baby
it'll
Lol.
be
I was a kid
pesto?
when that came out.
Ingredients of pesto? Let's
Cabin
fucking
cottage townhouse
go.
hut. Nut. Yes.
Okay. Townhouse, cabin, cottage, hut,
Hut. Hut. Hut.
dwellings.
Hut. Her. Hut. Hit. You just know the ingredients of pesto? Hut.
I think there's only like 5 ingredients. It's basil,
Reverse neutral,
Parmesan,
skip
nuts,
low.
garlic, basil,
Park
Parmesan,
reverse,
pine
drive
nuts,
neutral.
garlic, and olive oil. I'm pretty sure.
Park reverse neutral and drive. Chat sounds like they're playing quarterback. Par reverse neutral drive. Neutral drive reverse park. Park reverse drive neutral. I didn't
It's
know they never
not.
made
They
pesto law.
tricked us.
Park drive Noi reverse. Reverse drive park neutral.
It's not. They. How
Reverse
could it
skip
not?
wild Uno. Reverse neutral skip low. Low park reverse DRICW. Park reverse drive low. Low gear.
Low
Numeric,
gear?
Skip, reverse, wild, Uno. What? Jaw drop lol. Low park reverse drive. That's bullshit LMAO. Don't even drive and know those are related. Uno. Numeric reverse wild. Skip. What is this?
Oh shit!
Low
Uno
is a gear for
cards.
tone.
Wait.
Uno cards.
Wild.
There's no part gear.
Reverse.
Neutral. Reverse
Numeric.
skip. Uno cards. Uno cards.
Who figured that out first? That was
Park low
good.
neutral drive. Neutral reverse park low gears. Yeah. Me.
Okay. They were really tricky with that reverse. Someone said Uno reverse in
Nice
chat,
Elizabeth.
and I thought you meant like they were hitting us with the Uno reverse when we guessed park neutral drive reverse, and it didn't work. And then I realized.
Lol.
Okay, three more.
I had the car one mostly. Reverse is a gear.
Okay, ube, turnip, ginger, and beet. These are root vegetables.
At Tusca, yes, there is a park gear.
Fisher Price. Oh, they literally have price here. They're trying to trick us. Hold on, they're trying to trick us.
Sacrifice forfeiture.
Harsh, strict,
Harsh, firm,
stern.
strict. Firm and stern. Firm, strict,
Firm.
harsh, stern. Sacrifice forfeiture. Morales, strict, stern, freem. Harsh, firm, strict. Names? Firm.
Sacrifice, forfeiture, toll, price. Things you pay, right? Painful condition for achieving something. Okay.
Yep.
Fisher. I'm curious what these are.
Dan, how are you still awake? Surnames. Jeff.
Surname
Last
seems
name?
like a little bit too easy, no?
It's names. Actors?
Actors. Jeff Bridges.
I say Jeff too. Names of something.
Guy's named Jeff?
Not surnames. Judge.
Miles Morales.
Jeff.
Miles Davis.
Jeffs.
Who's Miles Bridges?
Dan be on that booger sugar. Oh, okay. Basketball player. Miles Fisher.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea. Contexto. Google it.
We got two more of these, and then
NBA
we'll do
player.
one contexto, and then I
I
am
don't know
ending the
Miles
live.
Morales. Stay up forever. Whoop dear it is.
Okay. Hugh Steeple. These are parts of a
But
church.
they were all surnames. At the Lispy Reporter lol. Miles Morales is Black Spider-Man.
So, no,
Get some
Miles
sleep.
Morales, I know.
Steeple Isle. Tower Bell. Tower and Bell. Watch.
Yeah, parts of a
Bell Tower?
church.
Bell. Nell. Bell.
Scarf, belt, tie, hat.
Tie belt scarf hat. Observe, watch,
Accessories.
examine, inspect. Tie belt hat
Observe,
scarf.
watch.
Observe,
inspect,
examine, watch,
examine.
inspect. Watch, observe, examine, inspect.
Thomas Edison. Thomas Bell. Inventors. Alexander Graham Bell. Thomas Edison.
Inventors.
And then obviously Singer and Spencer.
I was going to say inventors. Who's Singer and Spencer? Lol. Obviously. Margaret Singer?
Margaret Singer is a inventor?
Sewing machine.
Oh. Invent the sewing.
Singer made the sewing machine.
Different Margaret Singer. Wait. Invented.
The black and gold sewing machine.
Isaac Singer invented the sewing machine.
Merritt Singer.
And then who's Spencer? Spencer Mentor.
That's an axe. Awful singer.
The microwave.
Who's Margaret Singer?
Percy Spencer.
You know, the inventor.
Okay.
Yo mama.
Last one.
I don't think we got correct singer.
No? Follow,
That's an axe.
consume, munch, ingest.
Isaac Singer is an inventor.
Whoa. Just munch, consume, devour. Ooh, okay, so it's either munch or swallow. Let's save
Microwaves
these.
were already here. He just harnessed the rays into an oven.
Okay, let's
Munch.
save these.
Swallow.
Come back. So
Swallow.
we don't waste the guess, okay?
Swallow. Throb, flutter, pump, beat.
Damn. Contexo better chill out.
Trust, believe. Damn, you're still up, Dan? Trust funds purchased by. Throb, swallow. Thirsty games.
Okay, flutter,
Contexto is my new life.
purchase.
Beat, flutter, throb, pump. Pump, flutter, beat, throb. Wait, it wouldn't let me comment. Throb, pump, beat, flutter. Throb, flutter, pump, beat.
Throb, pump,
Pop it and lock it.
beat,
Flutter,
flutter.
throb, pump, beat. Things heart does. King.
Things
Heart
heart
movement.
does. Okay. We still have
Are you about to have hallucinations? Ingest, swallow, consume, devour.
the swallow and munch, though. It could be either or. I want to narrow it down first before we do that one.
Work, believe, concept, trust.
Work, believe,
Trust,
concept,
swallow,
trust.
believe, buy. No, swallow. Deaf, swallow. Purchase, buy.
Purchase, buy,
Purchase, consume, buy. Buy, funds, purchase.
consume.
At Ernest Mestiza about? We're past that in the sleepless night, haha. Beat, flutter, throb, pump, all hard. Work. Funds. Funds. Devour. Work. Good morning, Dan.
Good morning.
Funds.
I don't.
Trust, believe, swallow, buy. Trust, swallow, believe, buy equals to believe.
Trust, believe,
Work.
swallow, buy. Okay, okay.
Trust, funds, purchase, buy to do with money. Trust funds.
believe, swallow, buy.
At Anna
Good
Michelle.
one. To accept something as true. Munch, ingest, devour, consume.
Work order, purchase order.
To eat.
Never believe what you swallow. Yep.
Okay.
I fell asleep to you and I'm waking up to you?
You're not the first person to say that today. Concept, work, funds, purchase. What is
Name
the
of
theme
game?
here? Dan, I got up, showered, went to the gym,
Steps to
yoga
start
class,
cooking.
and leg day, and you're still here.
Daily life law. Stocks? Business. At Gravel for Gold, always concerning law.
Business, steps to start a company. Oh, steps to start a company, I think
Whoa,
it
Dan,
could be.
still
Yeah.
live. Startup. Business principles.
Proof of. You know what's funny? I thought about proof of concept, proof of purchase.
I just woke up.
Yeah. Okay. I get it. I get it. Good morning, Falcon. And
funding.
thank you for being the number 2 top tapper in the first half of this live. That's the sun. All right. All right.
all great live smiley face.
One final
name of this game?
contexto, and then I have to pack orders for work. This is Contexo, but it's basically the same thing as the New York Times Connections. Okay, one last Contexto. Here we go.
No more than one, please.
This is the
Drink
last
a
one.
coffee or energy drink.
Oh, I'm drinking a coffee for sure. The last one. All right. Coffee. Water. People. Time. Person.
Did my tapper stop running?
Woman.
Widow. Where are these games?
Yeah, I reset it.
Rest.
Fucking.
Penguin. Love. Hunger. Ah. Humanity. Widow. Doctor. Group. President. Tribe. Job. Woman. Tree. Community. Society.
Tribe is the
Culture.
closest so far. Culture.
Family.
Ooh. Sorry, my
City.
voice cracked.
Family.
Culture.
Party.
Heritage.
Clan.
Party. Clan.
Race.
MAGA Reacts would guess clan.
Nationality. Share.
Race.
Race. Indigenous.
Share.
That's why I leave my computer on when I go to sleep. History. Holiday. Style. Tradition. Region. Indigenous. Law. Descendants. Origin. Tradition. Ancestry. Hey, I've missed you. Autumn. Ancestry.
Hey, Catherine.
Society. Heritage. That wasn't a word.
We did heritage.
Traditional. Tradition.
We did society. Tradition.
Origin. Style.
Tradition's pretty good. Art. History.
Mores.
Yes. Oh, it's right there.
Don't do autumn PLZ lol. Native. I am off to lead Renee's vigil in my city today. Beliefs. Country. Legacy. Origin.
Make sure to keep your eyes open, Falcon.
Morals. Superstition. Religion. Religion. Legacy.
Superstition is pretty close.
Mores. Object. Rel.
Moral.
Culture. Beliefs.
Yes, moral.
Beliefs. Belief.
Belief.
God. Belief.
God.
Belief.
Ooh, God's pretty close.
Which.
Deity.
RWLIGION is closer
Pray.
to superstition. Culture.
Worship.
Allah. Worship.
Faith. God, religion, Bible?
Jesus. Idol. Belief.
Jesus isn't.
Jesus.
I've never seen it be a proper noun.
Church.
Church.
P. Culture. Goddess. Mores.
Right, culture. Goddess.
Pray.
Ooh,
Church.
goddess is even closer.
Kitchen.
Hold on. Hold up. We tried a
Holy.
woman, right?
Pantheon. Pagan. Temple. Deity. Greek. Gods. Hera. Idol.
Tried Hera.
Eve. Celtic. Statue. Wicca. Zeus. Trimine. Mores. Olympus. Roman. Egyptian. Mother. Athena. Roman.
Mother.
Gods. Artemis. God. Greek. Roman. Buddha. Pharaoh. Persephone. Zeus.
God and goddess.
Demeter. Queen.
I've
Dan.
never seen it be a proper
Did we try
noun.
deity? Nike.
We tried deity.
Gia. Hera. At Beef Jerky 1242 lol. Greek. Dan. Queen. Divinity.
Aw, Hillary, thank you.
Hera. Heaven. Mythology.
I think we tried.
I'm in
Did
the
we try
request.
heaven?
Dan.
I'm in the request.
Aphrodite. Goddesses.
Hey, sweetheart.
Mythology.
Hello, my love.
What's going on?
Mocked.
I have a joke for chat today.
Spiritual
Okay.
The joke of the day.
All right, hold on. Let me turn off Angela. Or Angelo, as it were. Okay, go ahead.
What do you call, or what do you get when you cross an elephant and a fish?
I don't know.
Swim trunks.
Okay, I like that one.
And that's all I had. Go to work.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, babe.
Mythology.
She sounds different than when she's on the phone
Prophet.
and in person. I don't know why. That was
Praise.
weird.
Oh.
Thank you, Abby. Praise. Prophet.
What's word for half god? Priestess.
Demigod.
Prophet. Gotta goes to bed. Crab. Hades.
Priestess.
Prey. Aphrodite.
We tried
Mythology.
Aphrodite. Mythology.
Angel.
Okay.
Hades.
I'm pretty sure someone guessed mythology before and I just didn't type it.
Madam.
Oh, it was just kill a K 3 times?
Kill a win. 24 hours live. We guessed that way earlier. Dude, I guessed that like 2 minutes ago, lol.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was not 1 stone.
Wait, why did it
What was the
read
word?
first as
One
one
stone.
stone?
Another one.
The word was mythology. Mythological, Norse, myth, folklore. Yeah. I gotcha. All right, y'all.
I wasn't first, but I was annoying about it.
I gotta pack orders and get to the post office.
One more.
No,
You
that
were all
was the
around
one
it.
more.
Angela is from British. Don't stop. Have a good one. That was fun, thanks. Great
Is
night.
anyone on to raid?
G night? Pack and test. Rest. Have a great day. Have a good day. Please one more. Great live. Have a great day.
Same to all of you.
Have a breathtaking day. Where can I play this? We'll stream Vigil today at 4 Est.
Swan's live. We
Low
could raid
moderate is
Swan.
on. Just got on Fooey. They need a big spray can emoji and spray bottle and a sub emoji. Bug asterisk carrot.
All right, let me make sure I get the right number of S's here.
I think I'm gonna take a nap. What was the last one?
Mythology.
Good morning.
it's-
I want to play
Ah,
Contexto
shit.
with
No,
Dan.
it's 4 S's. Wait.
We have a pastor that knew her leading prayers for the vigil.
All right.
At Falcon Reads, that's pretty cool. Try to have a good day, Dan.
All right. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to watch another live, I just pinned it.
Bye.
I'm gonna raid Swan. I'll be there for probably like a minute, just saying hi.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Bye. Bye.